bass up, man, rub the brakes on there, right? Hey. 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 Beats on there, run the bass on there, babe. Hey, 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 hey. Hold on, I'm do my break. Hold on, big my piece in the break. Hold on, big my piece in the break. Hop out the beats on the level I play. Hop out the beats.
OG DoDirty, flipping packs in the bag, stuffing the blunt, fat sack, jet black Cadillac, stacks in the mattress, cash cow status, walk in the streets, heat talk, no crack, blunt blazing, smoke hazing, OGs in the attic, crispy clean kicks, ain't nothing static, southern nights, trap dreams, raw matic, light it up, inhale the magic, erratic, down south, making moves, 808s, hit raw, sip the lean, slow the scene, outlaws on call, counting bills, run the thrills, trap house ball, switches in the air, grandiose alcohol, dirty dope dreams, but the crew so mean, like some movie scene, trap king, royally king, purple haze phase, hazy days, cash in streams, hit the streets, beast mode, blitzy jewel schemes, OG DoDirty, leaning like a tower, got the power, hour after hour. Living fast, mile high, never sour. Came up from the grid, dirty money flower. Blood blazing, smoke hazing, OGs in the attic. Crispy clean kicks, ain't nothing static. Southern nights, trap dreams, raw matic. Light it up, inhale the magic, erratic. OG DoDirty, leaning like the tower. Got the power, hour after hour. Living fast, mile high, never sour. Came up from the grid, dirty money flower. Blood blazing, smoke hazing, OG.
One, check me out. It's your boy OG DoDirty in this thing, man. We're gonna get ready to start this show here in just a second. Come on in, come on in, come on in. You know what I'm saying? That's how they say it on here on these YouTube streets. Today is a social media recap day, so we're gonna go over. We're just gonna be grabbing random different stories. We're gonna be going over them. Hopefully, some of them y'all like, hopefully some of them y'all don't like. It is what it is. We might go over some panel stuff. You never know. We just gonna be surfing around the YouTube. It's kind of like going around social media, but it's just a social media recap. So if it's good, if it's something good to play, if I see it, I'm just going to play it. We're just going to talk about it. We're just going to keep it pushing. So if you want to join the show today, you're welcome to. We should be starting here shortly. You know, we're just trying to get everything out the way, get our announcements out, get our music playing, let people walk in and all that good stuff. It's early, people. It is early. So walk yourself on in here and get ready to enjoy this show. I got to roll up a blunt real quick. I got my little lunch sitting right here in front of me. So I'm going to smash on that here in a minute. But for everybody else, man, if you want to support the show, you want to support the stream, hit the Cash App. It helps out a lot. If we can just get at least 5 people with $5 a piece, or you know what I'm saying, come through with something. We got to pay these bills around here. Got to make sure you stream yours is up. Like Tom said, man, when the $1.10 makes us win, you know what I'm talking about? So you know what I'm saying. Make sure y'all celebrate. Make sure y'all show support. Don't hold back. You know what I'm saying. Come through and support your boy. Besides that, man, we're going to get this thing started here in a minute. What's good with you, Shanika, in the building? Yeah, man, it's going to be one of them days. So I probably got like 8 different topics. I ain't going to lie to you, about 8 different one of them that's already set over here on my 3rd screen that I got up. It's ready to go. It's firing up. It's all type of crazy stuff on there. Some long conversations, short conversations. But, hey, we getting somewhere. Announcements of the day would be we reached that goal of 200,000 views over there. I don't know how the hell we did it. We're on our way to 500, y'all. That's all I can tell you. Rumble is pushing, and the Rumble is doing nice. I guess for those numbers and the great support that's been coming through. They even got me a couple of Rumble dollars over there. I don't know who they came from, but goddamn salute to you for sending your boy some Rumble dollars. I got me some Rumble dollars, so fuck it. I'm gonna go ahead and celebrate the Rumble this weekend for the tell them about the Gunline Boss. At least 2 of the shows are telling about the Gunline Boss. Those shows will be cut short those days, probably Saturday and Sunday. So we can watch us a movie. We're going to watch us some movies this week. It's been people asking about it. They said we've been missing movie night. So fuck it, I'm bringing a movie night back. So we'll probably do an hour and 30 minutes or maybe 2 hours on Tell Them About the Gunline Boss. And then we'll leave and go over to Rumble. And it's going to be the movie of y'all choice. Movie entry fees is going to be cheap. $1 entry, movie entry. So the only thing you got to do is just pay $1 to the Cash App. Tell me what movie you want to watch. And if you only person that put it or you outbid somebody, guess what? Your movie get to be the movie that's being shown. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about for the grind. Thank you, Shanika. You know, you came through with the come through. Appreciate the support. Y'all be like Shanika over there, a.k.a. Dimp. You know what I'm talking about? And y'all support the channel, support the show. You know what I'm talking about? Let me see what I got for Shanika there. I got something good for Shanika. We coming out the earth for Shanika. We come out the earth for them. You know what I'm talking about? No parachute, all type of money flowing. You know what I'm talking about? You know how we do it. Thank you, Shanika. Thank you, Dim. You know what I'm talking about for coming through. Y'all be like Shanika, man, and support the show, support the stream. Y'all know how we do it over there. We tries. We tries. And don't forget to let everybody know, man. Hey, man, we are live. Matter of fact, DJ, give me my theme music. Hey, Lord ADS. With the big end in this bed. Don't mind.
On that porch talk. Porch talk, trunk knock, whole block lean. Say anything, everything, nothing in between. Scrolling through the lies on the left blue screen. Everybody gangsta and they phone routine. Porch talk, trunk knock, whole block no. If you hit the panel, just the whole you can go. Two to the X crooks running that show, but we still press play. Let the real go. DoDirty got the cup, half mud, half flame. Talking about the old heads running up, back when you really had to move it on the low. Now post your little play for the live glow.
John the Baptist, John the Sadie folks.
Then he laugh, crack everyday jokes.
Call them holier than thou when in trouble really hit you the first outside.
Porch talk, trunk knock,
whole block. What I'm talking about.
Nothing in between. Scrolling through the lies on the little blue screen. Everybody gangsta in they phone routine. Porch talk, trunk knock, whole block knock. If you hit the panel, just a whole
porch,
you can go from the book to the bleak. Both keep us bold. Either way, when we speak, we don't fold.
Lord, it is too high. Like a fool last shot. Call it love, call it lust. Say doing too much. No cap.
Killing all lanes, they addicted to the app. He invested in the grind, they invested in the fake. He the reason that the comments say this real. We'll wait. 2 rumors, express, Facebook fights, rumble rants, running long past
midnight. Everybody pick a side.
When you ask them face to face, you just get
quiet.
Porch talk, trunk knock, whole block lane. Say anything, everything, nothing in between. Strolling through the lines on the blue screen.
Everybody gangsta.
Porch talk, trunk knock, whole block no. If you hit the panel, just a hole. You can go from the F's to the F, crooks right that code. On this porch, we the code. Let the mask unload. Porch talk, trunk base, where the truth get told. Porch talk, trunk base. Watch the
line turn gold. Dirty. OG DoDirty. Yeah, cut that thing down. Let's get this thing started, y'all. We put it about on 11. So to finish off, only thing we got tonight is we had a great night yesterday. Appreciate everybody, man, that showed up, bro, for First Amendment Auditor Frauder with your host OG DoDirty and Spoon with the Big N, aka Cool Jesus, aka Uncle Tom. We had a good turnout last night, man. Over 1,000-something views on dinner on both channels. So, you know what I'm saying? With all together, thing combined like 4,000 views or something like that. So, appreciate y'all. You know what I'm saying? For coming through on the best night of the week, Tuesday night, when we kicked the teeth in of them police officers. Y'all keep that. Y'all been keeping that show going for years. Appreciate y'all for showing up and showing out, showing your support and hitting that like button and keeping those views up, because it is the best day of the week. Tuesday is the best day of the week. Make sure y'all come over and watch me and Spoon kick the teeth of them police officers in every Tuesday, 7 p.m. East Central Time, 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Y'all know how we do it. But today we got Conspiracy Wednesday. I think he's doing Conspiracy Wednesday. If he's not, we're going to be doing around social media later on, 7 p.m. Central Time, 8 p.m. Eastern Time with Spoon. We will be kicking it over there with them. But in the meantime, we're going to be starting on this here Let's Talk, doing this social media recap. So it's a lot of stuff going on right now, man, on the internet, man. You know what I'm saying? Everybody talking about this Target thing and the fallout that they had. I got it pulled up. We might go ahead and do that first. I don't know yet. What do y'all want to start off with, man? I got fuck it, we can start off with the Target stuff. We'll go ahead and get to the Target stuff. We'll hear what everybody got to say, because there's more videos. This Target thing probably got the most videos. So we'll go over it and then we'll move on to other things, just random things. Y'all already know how we do it. The link is pinned. It's pinned before the show even started. If you want to join the show, be first, not last. Just come on up. You already know how we do it over here. You do not have to be on camera when you come to the OG DoDirty channel. You do not have to be on camera. Just show me who you is in the back. If I don't know who you is, if I know who you is, you gravy, baby. Just come on up. But if I don't know who you is, I'm gonna need you to show your face in the back so I can recognize who you is, and then I'll be able to bring you up. But you don't have to be on camera. Again, if you want to be on camera, please cash up your boy $20. You can come on camera and show your pretty face and your awesome background. Until then, do not come on camera when you come to OG DoDirty Show. Just come up here with your conversation. That's it. That's the only thing I'm looking for is your conversation. I'm not looking for your looks because ain't nobody that pretty. So I'm just letting you know, if you want to come up here and you want to be on camera, you want to show people that you're on camera on the OG DoDirty Show, which is rare because it's only certain people that do it. $20 to the Cash App, and that's all you. You can cut your camera on and be as pretty as you want to and show your magnificent background. But until then, make sure your ass stay off camera and make sure you come up here with a good conversation. Let's get this show started. I think that's all the announcements I had for today. It's time to get started and get pushing. I haven't even got a chance to roll my blunt up yet, so we're gonna watch some of this stuff, and I'm gonna be trying to eat my lunch and trying to conduct this show at the same time. Again, I know you fucking lying. Go sit your ass down somewhere. Bed, nigga. That way. Goddamn dog over here tripping. She going crazy. She doing too much. I don't know what she got going this morning. She must need her walk or something. I just made it back to the house, so she had a look right now. So she got to wait till I'm through streaming, and then we'll go on our walk. I ain't about to do it right now, so she gonna have to just chill. She have to go to their bed and lay it on down. Learn how to be bourbon. You know what I'm talking about? So let's go and get this started. Let's start off with this Target stuff, and then we'll move around and go to different other things. And if, like I said, if you got something that you want to talk about, if you got something that's breaking news, or you got something that you want to bring as a topic, you're welcome to come on up, drop it in the back, and I will play it. All right, y'all, let's go. So the first thing we're gonna go ahead and start talking about is this old Target. Let me pull this up.
Retailers are already shifting into.
I'm pretty sure y'all can hear it.
High gear.
David. All right, it's already up. So let me just pull over to the side. Solo screen. There we go. Make this bigger real quick. All right, let's rock it out. Let's get this show started.
Retailers are already shifting into high gear for spooky season, stocking their shelves and costumes. But already, one major retailer is facing backlash after offending many of its customers. ABC Sophie Flay has the story.
This morning, Target is apologizing and removing a children's Halloween costume after it was widely criticized as racist. The images of the costume are being compared to racist caricatures, evoking blackface. Target now acknowledges the costume should have never been for sale, saying, "As a company, we got this wrong, and we are deeply sorry. We know this is especially hurtful for our Black guests, team members, and partners. Removing the costume is an important first step, and we are looking closely at how this happened."
We're cutting up cars today.
It comes 1 year after the company's controversial move to roll back its diversity, equity, and inclusion policies, which sparked protests and boycotts by shoppers.
We need to hold larger corporations accountable.
One Minneapolis area business leader claims this new costume controversy is an indirect result of Target's DEI decision last year, saying, "You rolled back diversity, so who's in the room now to say, hey, this is wrong?" One commenter on social media saying, "The amount of people this costume had to go through to get approved says a lot. What year is it?" Sophie Flay, ABC News, New York.
I don't think a lot of people gonna like that. The Rig Master, I don't know who shop at Target. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know a lot of people that shop at Target, but it is some Target people out here. They love going to Target because, you know, Target got them good products for them. You know what I'm saying? It's up there. It's around their store. I'm more of a Walmart nigga. You know what I mean? I'm a Walmart specialist. You know what I'm saying? I love me some Walmart. Ain't nothing wrong with the Wally World. Club Walmart is where to go. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't never been in there, if you too bougie to go to Club Walmart, something wrong with you. That's all I'm telling you. If you gotta go to Target for everything that you get in subpar appliances and all that stuff. I mean, you know what I mean? The Target ain't where it's at. I hate to say it like that, but you know, we Walmart around here, man. You know what I'm saying? Club Walmart all day. Entry fee is free. You know what I'm talking about? You get in that thing, you know what I'm saying? Parking is free. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, man, I fucks with the Tar. I don't fuck with the Tarjay. I fuck with the Walmart. You know what I'm saying? So that's one thing. Let's see if they have any outrage on this here. See if there's any outrage for this here stuff they got going on. We got one video of this young man talking about the black people's outrage. Let's see what he say. This is gonna be crucial. Let's find out. Pause it real quick because I got it pulled up already. If this computer moves slower than what it is, boy, I'm trying to tell you. All right, let's slide this back a little bit. I gotta make that bigger. There we go. Let's hear what he got to say. Then we'll take it off mute. 10 minutes, people. We can make it.
It's not even September yet, but you may have noticed many retailers already have Halloween decorations, candy, and costumes on the shelves. And so the usual suspects found a costume that offends them and started.
Is that? Let me ask y'all a question. Is that a little black kid in that outfit? Am I tripping? Yeah, hey, Sneak, I ain't been at Tarjay in a minute either. Is that a black kid in that suit? Am I tripping? I don't think I am. I don't think I am. I don't think I am, people. I think that's a... Yeah, I'm telling you, I don't know what's going on. This don't even make no sense. That's a black kid in that goddamn suit. I'm telling you, I said the same thing, Schnick. He got that Michael Jackson nose, you know what I'm saying, before he had the surgery. That's a nigga. Oh, that's wild. Oh, that is wild. Yeah, they need to get that DI back at Target. DI need to come back to Target, bro. This is sad. Didn't they put the little... Oh, that is crazy. I didn't even realize that. I don't even think nobody else really peeped the game. They just looking at the outfit. That's a black kid. Oh, they out of line.
Losing their minds on TikTok, of course. And so Target has pulled the costume and issued an apology for the children's clown costume that the twits on TikTok have deemed to be, you know it, racist. It's a kid in blackface, they say, or someone performing a minstrel show because it's a scary clown. And the costume is a black mesh face mask. And so the only reason you could see the kid's face.
Wait a minute, now you gotta stop. You gotta stop the boo-boo, nigga. That is not a scary clown, people. That is not a scary clown. What is he talking about? That don't... Yes, Shanika, that's a flower on his hat. And this dude has enough nerves to tell people in his chat and to tell people on the internet that this is a scary costume. Give me 1 second.
Is because it's a professionally done photo with bright lights. And so the costume is supposed to just be a clown with no face, but a big scary smile.
Out of 34 years in this world, 92, baby, I ain't never seen a scary clown with a flower on his head. I ain't never seen a scary clown without a... What we doing? This is not a scary clown outfit. A happy clown outfit would have been more... I would have been more aligned with that. Why are we sitting here making up stuff like our eyes don't see what our eyes see? Do you have any type of utensils on his suit that would show that he would be any type of scary? Do you see any skeletons or anything that would represent scariness, horror, thriller? Do we have anything that's showing it? Just look at what we doing. That don't make sense. This nigga gonna try to justify this shit and say it's a goddamn scary outfit, nigga. I can show. Let me show y'all this nigga with a. Let me show this real quick. Give me a second, y'all. This nigga got me fucked up. Got me fucked up. All the way fucked up. I'm gonna show y'all nigga with him. And I wasn't even, and them niggas told me I was scary. And I laughed at them. I say, really? That's a scary outfit, OG. They ain't no fucking scary outfit, nigga. Are you serious? You gotta be more careful than that. All right. Let me pull this back. I'm gonna bring it back up. I'll show y'all something. All right. So, scary outfits. Now, this is on the OG DoDirty page. This is one of my Halloween costumes that I wore one year because, you know what I'm saying, I was trying to be, you know what I'm saying, you know, I want to enjoy the festivity. You know what I'm saying? Salute out for Kai's Custom Design, man, for that badass cup she got me over there. You know what I'm talking about? I'll show y'all that cup here in a little bit. But what's good with your Kojak? Let me show y'all what a scary outfit or a scary Halloween supposed to look like. I just plagiarized it on up, though. You know what I'm talking about? That's what it's supposed to look like, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? That's what it's supposed to look like, nigga. You know what I'm saying? DoDirty matched up with the whole suit with the green on. You know what I'm talking about? I had the green loafers on. You know what I'm talking about? With the snake skin on them bitches. You know what I'm talking about? Dripping with the gold around that bit. You know what I'm talking about? Gold, big gold rings, everything on that whole. You know, that's supposed to be scary outfit. You see, there's a Halloween OG DoDirty. Nigga, you see how I get down? What we doing around here? Some video, nigga. I ain't gonna get none of that bullshit ass Target shit. You see the teeth on that mask? That's supposed to be scary, people. That's supposed to be scary. What we doing here? I won third place in the competition. The year before that, I won first place because I was a mummy that was from the Walking Dead, but the nigga had Lil Boosie Jerry on. You know what I'm talking about? I was fooling. It didn't make no sense, but they loved it. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, but come on now. We can't be making up these lies, bro. Because niggas don't want to wear glasses in 2026. We can clearly see my outfit is more scarier than what we doing here. I ain't got no flower on me. You see the teeth? You see the mask? What we doing here? Boy, people got to be stopped nowadays, bro. I ain't lying to you. Now, I just want to show you that just to let you know that I ain't bullshitting. You know what I'm saying? I know what I'm talking about. And then what this nigga talking about is some bullshit. Hell, that's a scary. Get the hell out of here. How the hell is that scary? How in the hell is this scary? Don't make no damn sense. Even if, look, it's ways to make that, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. Like, this dude, that's what Mo he got to say, because I already see what he doing. He on some bullshit. He on that. He on some boo-boo. You know what I'm talking about? I see what this nigga's on.
Okay, because especially at night, you can't see the kid's face.
Well, good with your roast
in
the building. You know, Kojak in the building.
Target, what the is this? What the is this?
Well, those are AI altered images of the kid in the costume to remove the black mesh in order to make it appear as if it's something that it's not. Then combined with some classic minstrel artwork from the good old days.
The good old days. The good old days. Let me ask y'all something. This is 128. Y'all see that picture right there with that little boy? Let me see if I can make this bigger. I don't know if I'll be able to do it. Hold up. I don't know. It fucked up my screen. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can get this real quick. That's that same. They ain't AI generated nothing from this picture. That same face with that nose that me and Shanika seen through the mask. It's the same face. They ain't AI generate nothing. Let's go back. Because obviously I got my glasses on today, goddammit. So I ain't gonna let no nigga lie to me. Let me take this back a few seconds. Let's see if these faces match up. Y'all see that when everybody take a good look at this face right here. Take a look at it. I'm gonna give you a few seconds to take a good look at that face. We're gonna wind it back, goddammit. You got me, you know you lying to me, nigga. I know you lying to me. It's the same fucking face. It's the same face. This nigga Rooster retarded. Seeing blackface at a Halloween party is very scary. Nigga, get that. Somebody with some big ass red lips is gonna scare you. Get the hell out of here. That's a fact. Ain't no damn AI. Why they lying like that? You can clearly see the nigga is the nose, the eyes. Come on, bro. You can still see all that shit. Let's go up here. 128. Gotta go back to 128 where this nigga was lying. Goddamn liar. Come on, now. It's the same fucking face. It's the same face. Rooster, that don't even sound right, bro. That sounds hella slow. You go to a Halloween party and you see somebody dressed up in blackface, that's going to scare you, or you're going to think something, where's the rope? What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about? That makes no sense, bro. If anything, you should be in there trying to whoop somebody's ass instead of trying to look for a goddamn rope. What the hell are you talking about? Protect yourself. What we're doing, protect yourself. That don't even make no sense.
Good old days.
Why are y'all selling this racist ass costume? And then y'all got a black kid in this costume, knowing damn well that it's blackface. Y'all got this black kid posing like some Jim Crow minstrel blackface type of from back in the day. Look at what it really looks like. This is
if you're a paranoid lunatic, yeah.
So Target is once again in the hot seat for this debacle. This is what happens when you take people or you don't have people in the room that looks like us. You end up doing some like this. Target is already facing intense backlash from the black community, and then you turn around and put something like this in your stores for Halloween. Make it make sense, because it doesn't.
Can black people make a video without swearing every 5 seconds? I run a family-friendly show around here, so
Who's the fuck about your family-friendly show, nigga? Ain't nobody fault, nigga, that your ass don't cuss. That don't make you better than nobody, nigga, because you don't cuss, nigga. What we doing here? What we doing here? Oh, so you civilized, huh? Because since you don't use cursing words, huh? Or would you say, God darn it? Good gosh, Lane. What we doing here, bro? So you don't cuss, period. You don't say a cuss word. You that elite, nigga, that you don't perform the dictionary. You know what I'm saying? The vocabulary of America. Sir, your president, sir, and everybody else that's been in the line of power, sir, has cussed. The hell make you think you better than Jesus, nigga? Even damn is in the goddamn in the Bible, nigga. The hell you talking about? You keep your sensible words to yourself.
I will have bleeped those curse words out, but noticing another pattern here. That's racist too. Pattern recognition.
You would have never, ever considered this if you had someone in those back rooms that looked like us.
In those back rooms. So she thinks that black people don't work at Target or up in the upper echelons where the purchasing decisions are made. No, they certainly do. They're just not paranoid, delusional lunatics who are suffering from black fragility and hallucinate that racism is around every corner. This insanity has been going on now.
What do you think you pushing right now, brother? You pushing racism, sir. And I can say that because I'm looking at you pushing. I'm looking at you pushing. Yeah, nigga, I said it. I said it. You pushing it, sir. You believe those black folks that so-called they're supposed to be in these higher positions seen this? Yeah, exactly what I thought.
For over a decade. Remember back in 2016 when Disney pulled their brown face Moana costume, one of the big popular cartoons or movies starring Dwayne Johnson, about a Polynesian demigod. And so, of course, they put out a costume for it. But because it's, a person with brown skin, that then was deemed racist, and they pulled it. Remember the articles after the Marvel Black Panther movie came out from white parents who were concerned about allowing their children to wear the costume for Halloween?
And that was the dumbest shit ever that white people ever thought about, letting their kids think about it. If your kid is in a goddamn Wakanda outfit, nobody would know that they're white, you dumbass. They have a fucking mask on that don't show their color, their skin. It would be appropriate. Nobody would know until they start doing something crazy. So niggas can't dress up like Superman because, let me guess, because Superman's white. You sound retarded. You sound like you're pushing the stuff that you're saying that it is not being pushed by those that's your color, but you're the one that's pushing it.
Can my white child dress as Black Panther for Halloween? Black Panther is a movie steeped in black empowerment. So is it okay if your non-black child wants to dress as a superhero for Halloween? After the movie came out, I noticed that one of the illustrations on Target's website showed a white kid wearing the costume. So I took a screenshot of it and tweeted it to Target, pretending to be offended by it. Some of you may recall this. And they quietly...
Did you hear what this nigga just got through saying? Listen to his words. And I bet you people follow this nigga. I bet you he got a lot of followers. This nigga literally just told on himself. He literally just told on himself. Listen to this dumb shit.
After the movie came out, I noticed that one of the illustrations on Target's website showed a white kid wearing the costume. So I took a screenshot of it and tweeted it to Target, pretending to be offended.
Pretending to be offended. This is that shit where people be out here talking about, oh no, people be crying wolf. Oh, people always got something to say. Oh, but you got people like this out here, bro, who is unshameful, right? To even make a statement and to go through with it. Something that don't offend them, that he think is okay because, his mindset. And he thought it would be a joke to go online and do this, as if people who are really out here really thinking this are really going through it, right? Because of certain things that people do, because we are individuals inside of the USA, and they ain't nobody the same, right? Everybody has their own thought, mind, and process. So I'm trying to think about, why would you even think about doing this? What would be even the point of playing online? But you don't see nothing wrong with it. I bet you he thought he was doing something great, y'all.
Did buy it. Some of you may recall this. And they quietly swapped the photo out. So back then, I think it was like 2018, then there were no white kids even wearing the costume on the website. No news outlets covered my fantastic trolling, however, other than RT.
Because they knew it was bullshit and they know you trash.
In this article, SJW weaponized. Target Corp fell for trolls' outrage with white kid wearing Black Panther costume. When I was looking for blog posts and articles of people complaining that the classic Rasta wig hat is racist, Google's AI overview, which is now like the top search result for most things that you put into the search engine, says, yes, wearing a commercial Rasta costume is widely considered racist and culturally insensitive. Which is, of course, why I decided to wear one for Halloween a few years ago.
Every Halloween, someone ends up rocking a racially insensitive costume. My hair is not a costume.
A lot of people are still wearing these culturally appropriating Halloween costumes. And we're just getting people's opinions on how to stop that.
How to stop it?
Yeah.
I think just letting people know that it's cultural appropriation, like the dreads that you're wearing right now.
It's inappropriate, do you think?
I think it's a little insensitive, yeah.
Do you think it hurts some people's feelings?
Yeah, I think it can be damaging.
Damaging. I mean, I'm all for hurting people's feelings.
Well, I'm not, but you have a good day.
At this rate, they're probably going to ban good old-fashioned ghost costumes because these kids look like they're dressed up as members of the KKK. And this should have been a sign of things to come from 12 years ago. People.
That was retarded. That was retarded and racist for you to say that. Nobody gets in trouble for wearing a ghost, wearing a sheet over them. If that was the case, then the KKK would have been wearing a sheet over them, sir, the same way that kids wear a sheet over them has to be a ghost. What they don't. What they do is they inscribe a signal, well, not a signal, but what you call them things, a patch of some sort that let you know what they stand for and what they are. I have not seen not one, and this is the bullshit that people be pushing online to make people who don't use their goddamn brains, right? People who just love to regurgitate what everybody else say because they like the nigga that's on the screen, right? And he's funny, you know what I'm saying? They don't understand that if you put on something like that, right, and you go outside and you have a pointed mask, you have a mask that's pointed, you have all of these crosses on your shit, and you're talking about white power, then yeah, you represent that as what you is, which is from the KKK. But if you just throw on a sheet and it's flowing and don't have nothing to it, nothing's on it, you a ghost. It's clearly a difference. That's a fact, Shanika. That's a fact. He think he had. That's the problem. He think he had. He think he a cool person, bro.
Freaked out about a mental patient Halloween costume. Thousands, they say, reacted angrily after a supermarket website advertises fancy dress costume that stigmatizes mental illness. Of course, now you're supposed to celebrate mental illness because that's what the
and then he done the this is where I gotta stop the line at. You ain't gonna compare a costume that they did for a mental patient, which I already make these people look a certain type of way because of your movies and other things, right? Did we forget that, you know what I'm saying? Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Did we forget all these some type of island with the one dude, Leo DiCaprio, all these motherfucking movies with them niggas with the scripted ass. That's how they make them niggas look. Slime coming out their mouth and shit, they on medication, talking to themselves, all type of crazy ass shit. What we doing?
Majority of people in America suffer from. Speaking of costumes, however, Hakeem Jeffries, the House Minority Leader, decided to dress up as a thug to post this video after news broke that a couple weeks ago he met privately with Jared Kushner, who's, you know, big landlord in New York City. and been consulting with the Trump administration for years to talk about the housing crisis. Maybe, probably get some subsidies for low-income housing in one of his fancy buildings, like 666 Fifth Avenue. Although they did change the address on that because for obvious reasons. But here's Hakeem admitting that he did meet with him, but wait for it.
What's up, y'all? Just finished up an event here in the community in Brooklyn.
Y'all? Is that how they talk in New York? Hey, y'all!
I want to give you a little...
That's how they talk most around the United States. That's the crazy part. Go to Mississippi, Alabama, Texas, Arkansas, Oklahoma, New Mexico, San Diego, Florida, South Carolina. They say y'all. Y'all is Y-A-L-L. It's exactly what it is, sir. Don't be ignorant. Don't be ignorant. Don't be dumb, nigga.
Real talk on this Jared Kushner situation.
Some real talk, yo.
He asked for a meeting, and I took it to discuss the affordability crisis that exists that is not a hoax. At the same period of time, I shouldn't have to say it, but I am.
That it's okay meeting with somebody who happens to be of a different political party, especially when they're a big landlord in the city and they want to actually help the city?
No one is going to get a pass. We're going to hold every single member of the Trump cartel accountable.
So now he's attacking him as a member of the cartel. I mean, the Jewish cartel. Whoops, not supposed to say that. Not supposed to have an attack.
Oh, you crying now. You crying now. Talking about he attacking somebody as a cartel, but you just attack black people. When that nigga said something about Trump, you feel some type of way. You got your panties in the bunch. You were just talking about the KKK and the way black people dress up and stuff, sir. What we talking about? Now you getting offended? Are you cool? Ain't that what JP is saying? Ain't you cool? What we talking about, bro? Oh, you trying to play victim now, huh? Trying to play victim. Yeah, that ain't gonna work for you, playboy. Ain't gonna work for you at all. You sound dumb.
Our chapter in my new book about a certain group of people, either, which comes out in early November. It's also a chapter in there on the N variants as well. And speaking of them, a Texas judge has denied Carmelo Anthony's request for a new trial because, well, the evidence was so overwhelming. In fact, some evidence was not allowed in the trial, like the fact that Carmelo Anthony had...
This nigga... That's the dumbest shit you can ever say. They got rid of the trial because the evidence was so overwhelming. Don't you think if you use your, and like I said, this is why we're saying, bro, people don't use their brains nowadays, bro. That shit where he just got through saying, "Hey, Stephanie T in the building." That shit that this nigga just got through saying is some of the dumbest shit ever. So you had a case, right? And the case didn't give you all the information, didn't have everything, and it still went through. And then when they appealed, they had more evidence to show. But you telling me because they have more evidence, that's what muddied the case? You sound slow, nigga.
Had sent texts to his ex-girlfriend who dumped him because he's a psycho, shortly before the event, of pictures of a knife and saying that he was low-key on the verge. On the verge of killing.
Fact. Kojak the Great. If the evidence was so overwhelming, there would be grounds for a new trial. That's common sense. We all know this. It's not that hard, people. If you got more evidence than what you started with, that will bring up more things. Again, a new trial should be in proceedings. They held this stuff away from the first trial. So this nigga on the screen sounds slow. because of the overwhelming evidence, they was not provided a new trial. This is y'all smart person talking. This is the person that y'all love to follow on YouTube. Smart dumb nigga. Talking about rock, they rock with this nigga every morning, every day. To hear this nigga say some dumbass shit like that was smart. What we doing here? Make no damn sense.
Somebody, obviously. So, like many of the usual suspects, he had murder on his mind, and that's what he did. The tweets on TikTok, of course, are saying that the judge was racist, and this is another example of the systemic racism around every corner. If that was true, which obviously it's not, because we live in a society where black privilege is systemic, anti-white is.
We got black privilege out here? I don't see it. What that black privilege? Huh? Go. Where's that black privilege? I want to know. I'll wait. That nigga Rig Master started laughing when he said black privilege. That's crazy. Really? You really believe this, huh? Okay. If you say so, brother. If you say so, my good brother. All right. Let's move on to the next one, because that nigga right there is retarded. If retarded, him need help. All right, so let's go on over here. Let's go a different route. Let's hear another one of these Joker bees. The Amazing Lucas. That's what we're gonna go to. I know most of y'all don't like this nigga. I don't rock with that nigga either, but fuck it. We're gonna go ahead and go over to the Amazing Lucas. That's what we're gonna do. Give me a second. And we're gonna hear what this nigga gotta say. Lord Jesus. Damn, I need to start making these screens big. I'm tripping. All right.
Target is in the spotlight yet again. Because y'all remember when Target was in the spotlight the last time. And that was due to them ending their DEI initiatives trying to appease Trump. And mofos were like, nah, we're boycotting Target. The boycott got so bad for Target that they had to come back to the table and be like, hey, we'll reinstate some of the DEI initiatives. Not all of it, but reinstate a little bit, okay? We're like, all right, fine. This now leads us to them coming back into the spotlight a second time. And I heard about the story and people were complaining about a Halloween costume. That's what this is about. Target put out a big, apology. Hey, we're sorry. We aim to please, yada, yada, yada. I'm like, yo, black people, fam, come on, bro. We got way bigger fish to fry than worrying about and complaining and whining about a Halloween. Oh my God.
I wonder what the bigger fish is that he's talking about. I hope he's not talking about the stuff that's in the world government and the stuff like that. They have people in positions for that. The people who are the citizens have no control over what you niggas do in politics and other things that govern the United States. So whatever this nigga is saying, you sound retarded and you sound slow. That's why we have people that they put in those positions and people who hold spots, right? So they can do that. The people are the people who are supposed to be the people who vote for these things, to push these things forward. But you so damn slow. You think that us as citizens have control over the shit when we really don't. Because again, if you ask, we have millions of folks in the United States. If you ask each one of them about their ideology or what they think about a situation, it's never going to be the same. You might get several of them that might be. but everybody's going to have a different thought process because they're different people. You dumbass.
Bruh, fam. Bruh, when I saw the picture, right, I don't think words can describe the Halloween costume. If somebody were to tell me what it entailed, like this was the description of the Halloween costume, I still wouldn't have understood. But seeing this picture, damn, bro, this is it's almost like a 1-for-1 with the Jim Crow caricature, right? And you have people who are posting it side by side. I mean, he got the hand up. He got bro. Why they got the black kid with the red.
It don't even matter, bro, for somebody to even put him. It would have been cool if they would have just had the niggas look. Certain things that people do, bro, is planned. This was planned. I don't look. Besides y'all, besides the people in the chat, right, and the people that's gonna be listening, you know what I'm saying, and getting their feelings about some of the stuff that I'm saying, which I don't give a damn about it, nigga. Eat separate wee-wees and die. What I'm telling you is this. When I didn't took a lot of family pictures. I didn't took a lot of solo pictures. I didn't took a lot of pictures, period. Going to festivities, going to events. Not one time when I was either dressing for an event that somebody was dressing me in, not a supermodel, because I ain't no supermodel, but goddamn, I done some appearances in some people's wear, right? Because I wanted to support them on what their endeavors was, because they was clothes designers, right? And I wanted those clothes. So I have went to spots and I have done certain things where I didn't put things on because a person didn't style me and wanted me to look nice. But you know one thing they never told me to do? Hey, hold your left hand up in the air, put your other hand down here, cock your leg up, and do a little face, turn your head to the side. You know what that's appealing, and you know what that's appealing? That is telling them that they trying to make them be a Bojangles. They want them niggas to be the Sweeper Sam. That's a blackface pose. Oh, voila. What we doing? You just seen. Come on, now I ain't gotta lie. Put your left hand up and put your other hand behind you, and then kind of stand on your left leg, but lift your right leg up a little bit so I can take this picture.
Bro, why they got the black kid with the red lips and the big old Jim Crow smile, just hey. He's even doing the pose and everything. Hey, I'm like, fam, bro, what? How? Tell me how, fam. Tell me. I'm sorry. This apology statement.
The fact that people are not, or putting this and trying to or putting this in a different light and justifying it, and it's very simple. It's very simple. It's not that hard. The boy was told to get in that position. I'm pretty sure there was other pictures taken of him in different positions. That's the one that they chose as a company.
Statement is not enough. Because the irony in all this, you all know the irony. I'm sure you can spot it. The irony in all this is that if you had some diversity in the pipeline, if you had one black person be in the pipeline, whether it was from costume design, whether it was from, photography, whether it was from casting, whether it was from the website designer, anybody, any black person in the pipeline could have told you, yeah, you may want to go back to the drawing board.
Oh, sir, that's the problem. And we and us as black people won't call that shit out. Guess who was over there? Guess who they did have in those positions? People. This is what we conflating everything at. What's good with your IB Wody in the building? This is what we conflating everything at right here in this little old part right here. Oh, they didn't have nobody in DEI in there. They didn't have no. Yeah, they had a person of black in there. I'm pretty sure they did. The problem is, was that person black? Think about it. See, on this show, man, we like to use. I like people to use their own brains. Let's just keep it real. Let's keep it real. So you mean to tell me they got rid of all they black people inside of Target? No, they didn't get rid of all the people inside of Target. Who's still working for Target? Huh? So of course black people seen this that worked at Target. The problem is with those black folks, they didn't see nothing wrong with it. They laughed at it because they get enjoyment out of seeing a nigga look like Bojangles. I see it every day. People show you this stuff. What we doing? Somebody, those black folks that worked in that line of command of chain of command, that approved this step by step, like you were saying, they looked at it and didn't see nothing wrong with it. That's why I kept on going up the ladder till it got approved to be where it was, and why people got to see it. To believe and think that it was no black people that looked at this is insane. That's insane. Somebody worked at Target in that fashion place, in the clothes designer, the photo people. God damn it, the people that approve every goddamn, it's a black person in there. The problem is they don't see nothing wrong with it. Why do you think they work in that Target, nigga? Because they align with the fact that Target does this stuff. And they always have to get checked by the outside world. When you run a business, you're supposed to have internal checking. The problem is in 2026, things make it to the outside world and then it get checked. That's where the cancel culture come in. Because nobody checks it inside the home, inside the business. Tell me where I'm lying at. They're not checking it. The people who's in there working are cool with the people who agree with the people that think this was cool. It's laughable, people. That's the real problem. So please don't be online talking about, oh man, y'all worried about y'all didn't got so. This is what I be talking about, bro. When we get to talking about all this stuff with the politics and all that stuff, right? Like it's the same way, bro. People act like they do the same thing. People on the left side placate. And cry about stuff not getting done because of the lack of. And then you have the other side that says, oh, we just don't give a damn. And we don't see nothing wrong with it. But nobody will call out and be like, you know what? It's black people there. They disagree with the bullshit. They didn't want to lose their job. That's gonna be the next excuse. I guarantee y'all. Y'all heard it from OG DoDirty first. That's gonna be the next. Listen, when we go through these videos, I guarantee you're gonna hear somebody say that shit. They're gonna give them niggas a fucking excuse. Oh, they didn't want to lose their job. So that's the reason why they didn't speak up. That's the reason why they didn't say nothing, because they didn't want to lose their job. I'm telling you, somebody gonna say it. The problem with that is you giving them niggas an out. It's not that they didn't want to lose their job. It's that they was cool with it. When it came across their screen, or when somebody came over there and told them, hey man, we got 18 different photos of 18 different positions. We're gonna have this kid in that's wearing this I don't even know what the hell to call the kind. I don't even know what type of outfit it is. They want, that's another thing. They don't even give you a descriptive name of the outfit. But let's just go with the first dude said, the racist white dude said, right? He said that it was a scary outfit. So let's take all these positions, these 18 different photos that we got of this black kid in this scary position. Well, in a scary costume, he in 18 different positions. This is the video. This is the picture we're gonna pick. Why did they pick that picture? Ask yourself that. Huh? Why ain't nobody say nothing about that? Why ain't nobody questioning that? And then once you use your brain and think about that and be like, you know what, damn, nobody really didn't question it. Why the person that's above that person that looks over the stuff that they are doing to make sure they checking everything, didn't check it? Huh? Go. The web page designer that put the pictures up and stuff in the segments where they're going to show the Halloween clothes at online, why they didn't look at it and was like, oh man. Because they agree with it. They didn't see nothing wrong with it. And it was cool. We know what it is. Oh shit, we got problems. We got problems. Hold on, give me a second. They done got me up out of here. I think they done got me up out of here. Let me switch it over. I think they done got me up out of here, y'all. Hold up. Hold on, give me a second. Give me a second. It's just me. Hold on, give me a second. I'm looking at this real quick. Something ain't right. There we go. We might be back. Hold on. Let me see. Let me check it. YouTube hit me with that bull. You know, they don't play no games with me. They come over here and they tell me, hey, look here, you're doing too much, DoDirty. Better slow down. All right, they got me back. Well, we got sad there for a minute. I said, boy, they didn't got your boy up out. He said, we can still hear you. No, it was on my vertical. They said that I had to go switch the age and shit to the 18 shit. So make sure we straight over here. I guess I'm doing too much cussing or something, Kojak. YouTube saying I'm going a little bit too excess. I'm doing a little bit too much. But the point I'm just trying to make, and I'm about to move on so we can go to another video and see what they talking about and listen to some other people say something about it, is that the people who seen the shit, they agreed with it. They didn't see nothing wrong with it. That's how the shit got pushed up the line. And I'm pretty sure it was black folks that's in them positions that seen this shit, and they just, you know, they like what they seen. They thought it was funny. They thought it was hilarious. Oh, that's nice. You know, and they pushed it forward. I mean, it is what it is, bro. I mean, I see people laugh at stuff all the time. I'll be like, nigga, yeah, that ain't funny. But they be like, yeah, it is funny. I'll be like, okay, cool. You know what I'm saying? Like, I have no problem with it. That ain't me. If I laugh at, when I laugh at them, when LA come up here, he know it makes me, he know what he be doing, right? When he come up here, he'll come up here and he'll drop a video and it be a little person with some little bitty hands or they feet be turned back or something. He know I'ma laugh. Now, it's some people that don't agree with me when I laugh. I just believe it's hilarious to me. And to them, the people that's looking at this little kid in this costume, it was hilarious and fine with them. They didn't care. Those are the people you need to be calling out. It's like y'all niggas trying to change the mindset of people. We're not calling out the people who's agreeing with the mindset that they're around. They should be the ones calling the shit out, not everybody else.
This one, you may want, Target, you may not want to put this one out there for the public. It's just not a good look. That's the irony. So if they had just kept the DEI that they got rid of, they could have avoided this second, a disaster.
That's true. That's true.
Because this is absolutely a disaster, bro. You got a black kid with big old red lips, bro, with a smile, in a black costume with black gloves, doing the hand and the jig. And people were like, okay, well, guess what? All right. People are just being upset because it's a black kid. If it had been a white kid, no one would have been complaining. And I'm like, fam, that's kind of the point. that's kind of the stoop. That's kind of the point. You dingleberry, you dunce. Okay, you don't. But then the funny part is that people are like, hey, we fixed it. And they put the white kid in the costume. It's like, bruh, that made it 10 times worse. Because what it looks like is a white kid in blackface. That's what the costume looks like now. Because you have a white kid, he wearing a blackface with black lips, right? With red lips. It looks like he's doing a minstrel show, right? That's what it looks like. And it's like, you think that you have a gotcha here and you just made this entirely worse, bro. You made it all worse. And that's why it's so important that these mofos understand history. That's why when they talk about, diversity, equity, inclusion, that's why it's so important that you have a black person, at the job, that you have maybe a couple of them, because they could avoid these historical, trap holes that.
No, they can't. That's a lie. Because again, if they agree with the madness and they believe that it's hilarious and funny, they're going to keep on pushing the same thing because they don't have to push back. I agree with what he's saying, but you got to have a different mindset of people. You got to have an open policy on mind, thought, and process. You got to have people who think for themselves, who is not afraid to be like, hey, boss man, that ain't right. When you got a group of people who you so-called say that or black that's in these positions, and only thing they see is greatness out of what that's a nice picture. Oh, that's nice. Guess what they're going to do? They're going to push it along with what the people are seeing that they think is great too. When everybody is saying yes to something, being an echo chamber, this is how this stuff is getting to the forefront. What you're asking for is somebody to step in and look at things in a different way. Not assimilate to what their job is and the people that's around them. They work for Target. They know the things that Target do and they still work there. I ain't never worked at Target. What's good with you, wouldn't win? I ain't never been at Target. I ain't never did. Oh, give me a second, y'all. Give me a second. Got to celebrate CC. Got to celebrate CC. Let me get CC Hub video real quick. Thank you, CC, for the Cash App. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
These bitches are so sad. Oh, and I know it. Rockin' with them old boys. You gon' get fucked over. Bang, bang.
Appreciate you, CC, for coming through, showing love, hitting that Cash App. The ladies is on fire today. Salute to CC and salute to Shanika, aka Dimp. You know what I'm saying? Came through and supported, man. Y'all be like Shanika and y'all be like CC. Hit the Cash App. At least send your boy a little $5. $5 ain't gonna hurt you. You know what I'm talking about? We're trying to keep these bills on, trying to keep these stream yards going, these premiums, so we don't have to mess with no commercials over here. You know what I'm talking about? Salute to the DoDirty Nation. Salute to Drip Nation. And salute to Cindy and them over there, because that's where CC come from, over there, the fishing world. You know what I'm talking about? Salute to everybody, man, who support the show. Y'all be like CC and y'all be like Dimp, aka Shanika. You know what I'm saying? Support the show, support the stream, man. If you need to know where the Cash App is, it's in the description. I don't put it on the screen. Everything is in the description. If you want to follow OG on Discord, Facebook, Kick, all that is in the description. If you need to email me about learning how to grow something, weed or vegetables, ODdstvnetwork. And if you want to just get into one of the classes of growing, you know what I'm saying, the classes I do on growing, hit me up on the email and I give you all the details and whatnot. I check the email at least 3 times a week, 2 times or 3 times a week, depending on how busy I am, because I'm moving and stuff, doing a lot, and I'm always on here. So, and I don't really check stuff like that unless it come across my computer when I'm on here. But usually the OddsTV stuff usually go through OddsTV, then come to me. So if you want to be a part of any of that, if you want to just support, just go in the description, get that, and, you know what I mean? Support the show. But appreciate everybody that's in here. Appreciate everybody that showed up. You know what I'm saying? Let's go.
Many of these white ignorants don't care about, and B, don't even know. Most of these bubbas, you know, in Alaska, you know, in Nebraska, in Texas, they don't know any history, bro. They don't know anything about Black history. They view Black history as like a stain on the country. That's what they view it as. I guarantee they are learning in the history books that the real slaves, that the real victims of the Atlantic transatlantic slave trade was actually white people. Okay, I guarantee that's what they teaching these kids nowadays. Okay, under the Trump administration, I would bet my life on it. Damn. So when you come across an historical, you know, eyesore such as this costume, they don't think anything of it. They're like, oh, okay, yeah, you know. And you know, the older generation is like, oh man, that brings back memories. Oh, you know, I went to this one good minstrel show and the guy was, man, he did.
Well, the white dude we was watching before that, he said people used to dress like this in the old good days, the good old times. That's what he called it. And I done heard other people say this was the good old times, the good old days. You know what I'm saying? That's what they say. This is America, bro. The individuals in America said this is the good old days, the good times.
It was amazing. The story was great. It was a slave who was in love with the slave master. You know, she gets impregnated by the slave master, and then, you know, there's a custody battle. It was a really good story. And, you know, he really had the Black guy, you know, he had the mannerisms down to a T. And that's what it is, bro. That's how they think. So I don't know what to tell you, bro. I don't know what to tell you. One time, right? First mistake, okay, fine. Shame on you. Second time, no, this is shame on me. We can't give them a third time, bro. We can't give them a third time, bro. I don't know what they'll come up with, bro. They'll probably have a costume of chains, bro. That's what they'll do. They'll have a Black kid in chains talking about, oh, he's just a prisoner. And it's like, he got chains on. Why he got chains on his feet and his hands? And he got tattered clothes on. That looks like a slave. Doesn't that look like a slave to you? And, you know, they'll try to explain it away. Oh my, you guys just see race in everything. Okay, you guys just everything is racist. You know how they do, bro. You know, they try to gaslight us like we're the problem. Like we don't see a Jim Crow costume and then a minstrel show costume on the white kid, that if we see the racism, we're the problem. That's how you know this is America, bro. That if you see the racism, if you notice the pattern, you're the problem. Not the racist behavior, no, because that's standard for America. But if you notice the racist, behavior, you're the problem. What's wrong with you guys, huh? Why are you guys so obsessed with race? Why they got a whole Jim Crow minstrel show? Hello, my baby, hello. Anyways, guys, that's the video. Let me know what you guys think.
I already told you. I told you my thoughts during the video. I appreciate you. But we do got to recognize there's people out here, man, that agree with this stuff, man. But yeah, my shit is tripping today. So that's what people is gonna do, man. People are gonna agree with this stuff. You can't stop it. It is what it is. It's just the individuals inside the world, how they grew up, how they was you know what I'm saying, raised. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Some people agree with it. Some people think it was hilarious. Some people didn't see nothing wrong with it. It is what it is. I mean, they not gonna stop. I'm just telling you that. They not gonna stop. This is gonna keep on going on and on, going on and on and on. You know what I'm saying? It ain't gonna stop it. It ain't stopping no time soon. These people gonna keep on doing this stuff that they gonna do. And look, I don't shop at Target, so it don't even matter. So I don't even go there. They ain't even got the stuff I need. Like I said, I go to Club Walmart. I'm a Club Walmart nigga. I don't even. You know what I'm saying? I go to Club Walmart. I go to a spot where my money, and well, I ain't gonna say my money, where the supplies and stuff I need is guaranteed to be there. You know what I'm talking about? I don't have to go to Target. Ain't nothing Target got that OG DoDirty need. So I just keep it pushing. It ain't that serious to me. I just know that these niggas is taking it to a whole nother extreme, bro. When this nigga sit there and said that shit was crazy. But let's hear the black conservative side of the game. Let's see what they say. God damn, if I can get this motherfucker to stop, what is going on today? We're going to the black side. Make this bigger real quick. Line it up. There we go. Let's go.
This Halloween photo on their website to sell to people. And it's like, you already know if you're a black person and a character that this is. And to remake that in 2026 is honestly insane. And it's like, there are so many black people that were already never going to go back to Target, but there's going to be many more that are even going to stop after this as well. Target goes on to say, an apology from us. We pulled an offensive Halloween costume that should have never been part of our assortment. It is no longer for sale. As a company, we got this wrong, and we are deeply sorry. We know this is especially hurtful for our black guests, team members, and partners. Removing the costume is an important first step, and the company is looking closely at how this happened and what needs to change to ensure this won't happen again. And it's like, Target, buddy. You already did what you did in 2025, and you did the black migration because ain't nobody fucking with Target no more. And it's like, now you do this in 2026, and that's just the final nail in the coffin. We are never going back to Target. You guys are racist. You pretended to not be racist to get black dollars for years, and now we know who you are. And who you are is someone that would post something like this and then want to apologize afterwards. But it should have never happened to begin with.
So Target has gotten a lot of attention over the last 24 hours for a costume choice they chose to put on a black child on their website. They issued a huge apology that got 45 million views on X, saying they pulled that Halloween costume and it will never be sold again, saying they are sorry to all their black guests for hurting them with this costume. Apparently, this was supposed to be the comparison that everyone is complaining about. This is an image of like a white person doing blackface in like the early 1900s. And people are saying that this is what that is, which I honestly think is the biggest stretch on the planet imaginable. One, this is a white person doing blackface. This is an actual black child, which the black parents would have had to agree to the kid doing this. Clearly, they didn't find it offensive. This is actively mocking black people. And this is just an actual Halloween costume that's orange and black.
There you go. There go that excuse. There go that excuse. There go that excuse. I told y'all. I gave y'all the excuses these niggas was gonna give. Ain't that one of them? W. Knew I was right. Now say somebody was gonna get these motherfuckers a stupid excuse that they gonna put it on the parents, like the parents could control how they kid is supposed to stand and what they kid is wearing when they getting paid to do a photo shoot. Kid is a model. He's modeling a Halloween outfit. It's the dumb shit I'm talking about. Niggas, we'll sit here and give it. It's going to be a lot of more people that's going to talk about this same damn thing, right? And they're going to get that excuse, and they're going to make that excuse be the most important. They're going to feel, right? F-E-L-L, nigga. Feel like it's the parents' fault. When the parents is getting paid. The parents have no control over somebody telling them, hey, stand with your left hand up, stand with your right hand down, cock your leg up, well, cock one leg back and one leg forward. Stand up with your hands crossed across your chest. Sit down on the, again, you can get 18 different positions just for, or 20 or 30, fuck it, 100 different positions in which somebody can take a picture that you're going to post, right? You chose that picture. You didn't see nothing wrong with it. I told him this, I said it's an excuse. I don't think it's a reason. But I told them, Mayo, I think it's an excuse for somebody to say the parents had something to do with this, when the parents have no authority over these people taking these different pictures of their child because they signed their kids up for this. Their kids are signed up for this. These kids is probably getting compensated for wearing this type of stuff. What these little kid models do, it's like anybody else. Like I said, I didn't took hella pictures in different outfits that people didn't design, or better yet, I didn't went places where I didn't took pictures. I literally have a picture on my page under my OG DoDirty page where I'm at the club taking a picture with a group of people. I chose the position I was in because it's my picture. But if I was doing something professional, if I wanted a family picture, you know how many motherfucking poses we did for a family picture? You know which ones that was picked, and do you know how they was picked? Since we paid for it, we picked our pictures. There's no excuses. That's why I can't get them niggas out on it, because they don't have nothing to do with them, with the parents. The parents have all the authority, they can pull them from the job. But if they don't know that these niggas is doing this, so you'll pull your child from the job after the thing is done. That's what I'm saying. It's really no excuse for the parents to even be involved into it. Because again, they the one getting compensated for it. They ain't the one that told their kids, hey, stand in this position and do this. Why he got on this outfit? Matter of fact, let's see. Let's see real quick. Let's see real quick. Let's do a search real quick. Let's do a Google. I'm gonna do a Google search real quick. Target costumes. Let's see. Take off the controversy, because I don't care nothing about that. Click that. Let me get a clickage on it. And let me go to images. Let's see. Yeah, let's do it. Let's run through it real quick. Let me see. Let me drop this down real quick. Bring this back up. Here we go. Let's start right here. Let me pull this to the side. All right. Here goes some costumes from Target. Let's check them out. Like I say, this is simple to do. Look at the positions. Look at the positions. Huh? All right, let's go look at let's the doors. Let's see what they got down here. What? Like I say, a quick search. A quick search. Nothing too crazy, you know. Let's check out these positions. So let's run through. Let's see. We got the Batman character at the top, a female Batwoman. How many positions do you think she was in before they chose that one picture right there? Like, oh, this is the picture we're going to use. Let's try the Sonic the Hedgehog right there on the screen. How many pictures do you thought they took before they chose that one? The little princess, or whatever it is, mermaid. Look at the skeleton boy the skeleton girl at the bottom. Look at the Pikachu. How many of those pictures do you think that they had them kids take before they chose to put them in the positions that they in and put them on the screen of Target? Either there's one more picture on the website. Yeah, I ain't seen it. I seen that they generated audio generated. The dude just showed us that they put a white person's face inside there, but that didn't make no sense to me because they didn't move, they didn't change none of the other characteristics. It'd be kind of hard to have somebody get directly in that same position. That's probably a different kid unless they did something that was everything is perfect on that person, well, on that child. You will have to find somebody the same height, same arm length, same leg length. Everything will have to be the same to get that same generated picture and put in that same position. Look at some more of these right here. You know what I'm saying? Let's go down the list. Let's go down the list. So you got these at Home Depot. They're supposed to be Best Buy. Hold on. Let me see. Target. It's Target. So think about the little costume right here with the husky on, right? The dog husky. Right? Look at the dog husky. I need you to act like you're coming towards me and roaring, barking like a dog, or howling like a wolf. And that's how you got that picture with his hands out, you know what I'm saying, with his mouth open. Come on now. We know this how this go. Y'all act like people act like they ain't never took a family photo, been in a photo. Like niggas just take one picture or something and be like, okay, that's it. They don't never tell you to, hey man, hey, turn to the left. Let's get this position. Hey, do this and let's see how this look. Let's do like they don't. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. We got to do better. We got to do better. Easy examples. Let's go to let me slide over to the Target real quick. Goddamn Target.com. Target.com. Let's go to Target's website. Let's go to Halloween costume. Let me pull her up. Oh, this is even messed up. This is way worse than some of these. I literally just showed that was on there. What you call it? Let's pull it up so you guys can see it. I got it on the other screen. Solo. Oh, wrong one. Hold on. All right, switch this one. All right, switch that one. Oh, that's this one. Give me a second. I'll pull it up now. Tarjay.com. Let's go for the, let's start, because we ain't got nothing to do with that. Let's go with the little boys. Let's click on and see what they got for us. Get the fuck out of here. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? What? What's good with you, no chaser? You know what I'm saying? What we doing here? And then if you scroll to them, watch them change. Stop playing with me. Let's see what Mario do. Oh, they ain't even show Mario move. You see what this nigga? You see what Bowser? What happened to Bowser? Look at Bowser change. Whoop. See him change. Whoop, 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 whoop. You see that nigga change? Come on now. Where's it at? Where's it at? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Look at the ghost. Let's see what happened to go. Come on now. I know that didn't just happen. Not in real time. Not in real time. You lying to me? You see that? You see that? You see it change? Walk up, walk up, walk up, walk up, walk up. You see that change? Let's see what the skeleton does. Come on, man. Come on, man. What we doing here, man? That's what you call a W. You lying to me. You lying to me. You lying to me. Let's see what the ninja do. I need to fire my weed back up. Somebody smoke something with you, boy. Smoke something with me, Lord. Because, boy, this right here is getting ridiculous. I can't believe them. Oh, they didn't turn this nigga. Are we serious? Are we serious? Come on now. Oh, Lord. You cannot make this shit up, bro. Lord Jesus, please put this nigga. Let me ask y'all a question. This is a question for the chat, y'all. What do y'all think is going to happen when I put it on the little spider boy? Do you think he going to shoot a web? Psst, psst. He going to shoot a web? Huh? Let's go. Get the hell out of here. Oh, Lord Jesus. Oh, Lord Jesus. They got a Donkey Kong outfit for the kids. Lord Jesus. Let's see. Okay, they ain't changed it. I was about to say. They ain't switching them no more. They didn't turn this nigga around. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, man. Look at this shit. Look at this. Huh? He pip stepping. Yeah, he big stepping. Big stepping with the big dogs. You see that? Time to big step with the big dogs. Watch this. Boop. He big step with the big dogs. Change it again. Big stepping with the big dogs. Big stepping with the big dogs. Big stepping with the big dogs. One more time. Big stepping with the big dogs. Come on, man. Well, there's no reason that. Yeah. Like I said, you know, I was right again. I take it. I kind of figured that was gonna happen. I mean, that's just common sense to know that somebody literally picked that picture. Somebody thought that picture was a pleasing. Somebody thought that picture was necessary to be put on. So, I mean, it is what it is when it comes to that type of stuff. Like I say, the chain of command. It went from the person that picked the sorry ass outfit. They didn't see nothing wrong with it. You thought it was nice. Remember, people said it was supposed to be scary. I showed you guys what a scary outfit is supposed to look like. OG DoDirty wore a grown man scary costume. Again, that somebody would literally buy something for a kid that have like the little blood on it. All that. Come on now. Everything ain't happy, go. But if you want to make a scary character, you know how to make scary characters. So throw that out the window. That didn't make no sense. The next point that the nigga made, that the person who took the pictures didn't see nothing wrong with it, which I agree with. The person who took the pictures that was like, put your hand up here and put your hand down here and pull your leg up, they ain't had nothing wrong with that shit. They thought it was cool. They thought it was hilarious. The editing person who puts it online looked at the picture and thought nothing was wrong with it. Let's put it online. I think it's a good picture. I like it. Now, you literally just seen what they kids look like in their outfits at Target. Show you grown people, show you middle-aged people, and I show you kids. I showed you different poses. None of them is doing that. Then it goes from them people to the people who approve everything. And they thought nothing was wrong with it. So at this point, for people to believe that it was no black people involved is crazy as shit. They just agreed with what they seen. They thought they didn't see nothing wrong with what they saw. They thought it was hilarious, or they agreed with it. It's simple as that. It's not that hard. What would be the difference? I'm gonna do this just for you. It don't make no sense. You're doing the same thing that the other dude was doing. But I'm gonna do it just for you. Just look up Tarjay's. Oh Lord. See what we come up with. See what we have to come up with. All right. This is even better. This makes my point even better. Let's look it up. Found it. Let's put it on the screen. It's what we call transparency. Let's find out. I typed in Target prisoner's costume. This is what we got. How you like me now? How you like me now? You make it make sense. Let me make it, as a matter of fact, let me make it bigger for you. Wop, wop. Scroll it down. They got the, hey, that's a good thing. Hey, Stephanie, they got the dog sitting down. Why they didn't take a picture with the if it's a prisoner dog? Why they didn't take a picture where the dog didn't have his ass in the earth? To even and to think that just because you got a jail picture that you would see a black person on there is crazy. Well, all black people supposed to be locked up or something? Now we ain't gonna move the goalpost. We're gonna keep exact where. I wonder why ain't none of them in a funny position. Why ain't nobody talking about that? We talking about ain't no black people up there. We talking about we not seeing certain things. Why we ain't seeing nobody in no country, you know what I'm saying, and no crazy positions, no, you know what I'm saying, the same things that we were seeing from Tarjay. As a matter of fact, this is Tarjay's prisoner's costume right at the top. So we want to show black people as if black people supposed to be in jail. We're supposed to show white people as white people supposed to be in jail. It's amazing that you don't see no black people, but you say you don't see no black person. There was one little girl right there. But the crazy part is all these pictures is none of these pictures is to the fact that it was like that dude that they did that little boy. None of them. None of them. Even the gay dude up there with his shirt out. We ain't see nothing funny. We ain't see nothing wrong with that. Huh? Make it make sense, bro. Exactly. Nobody bent over. But they're supposed to be in jail, though. Why they ain't? No excuses, fam. None. Because you go look this stuff up. I'm going to do one extra one for you. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Nope, still don't find it. Still can't find it. Still can't find it. Ain't that crazy? I'm searching hard. Another W for the win. That's crazy work. That's crazy work. make this up, bro. This is better than live TV right here, boy. Better than live TV. Better than live TV. Yes, sir. I think I had one more that somebody that he was still going. Hold on, let me bring him back up and let him finish. Because he was still going on and going on. He got burnt up. He got burnt up. I feel sorry. I feel sorry. Let's go.
And people are saying, oh, they even did like the same pose, which that's also a stretch. And if you look at other costumes on their website, all these poses are pretty similar. There's only so many poses these kids can do. I honestly feel really bad for
goddamn lie. Ain't none of it. Not. Let's go through these one more again. Very similar. Let's go through these poses one at a time. We see where his is. Let's go.
That's also a stretch. And if you look at
not the same pose. Let's go again. That's a lie.
Other costumes on their
not the same pose. That's a lie.
Website, all these poses
not the same pose. That's a lie. You see what I'm saying? But the crazy part about it, like when they showed the two pictures that are identical and one got a white face and one got a black face, then they got the same identical pose. Ain't that crazy? Why he lying? We literally can see that all the poses was different. You calling out your own bullshit. Now it would have been so grateful to see a nigga to get out of his motherfucking feelings and stop trying to push this bullshit. Cause you know what I'm saying? You can tell this nigga not ELE. Cause if he was ELE, what's good with your spoon? If he was ELE, he'll be able to tell the truth. Sir, they are not the same pose. It's simple. See, people who not ELE who only want to push one side because they only see it from one side. They don't got love for other sides because they ain't got no love. You see what I'm saying? But when you got love in your heart, you know what I'm saying? In your heart, you'll be able to see both sides. And both sides have said those pictures don't match. The poses are different. Luigi is doing something different than what they had Bojangles doing. No excuses. That's what I should have named the show today, nigga. No excuses. We ain't giving no excuses. Put your reasoning, take your excuses, throw them in the garbage, because that shit is garbage. Garbage can juice, nigga. You're lying to yourself. Stop lying to yourself. Your eyes work, sir. Now, let's just keep it real. The pictures that you shown that I already had shown from Tarjay are similar. Why is his the only one to look like that? Luigi throwing up the power fish, y'all. Y'all see that? Stop playing with me.
Are pretty similar. There's only so many poses these kids can.
Really, this is what he was doing. Hey, y'all, everybody in the chat, the picture of this right here, what he doing right there, he got bent wrist, y'all. He got the bent wrist, and they saying that's the same pose as a nigga in the Bojangles outfit. Make it make sense. Come on, man. We got to do better. We got to be better. We got to open up our eyes and stop lying to ourselves, bro. We cannot sit here and authentically say that This pose that this kid is doing in a monster, in an iguana suit, is doing the same pose as the nigga doing the Bojangles. Well, niggas are pushing narrative, bro. Niggas are pushing narrative, nigga, 1,000 feet in the ground, nigga, so nobody can get to it. It's crazy, bro. Keep it on the surface area, brother. Put it in front of your face. Your eyes work, my nigga. You got a YouTube channel. Why would you come on here and tell people these are the same poses? Why? Why? It don't make no sense. It don't make no sense. Oh, Jesus, bro. People in the world, bro, is just so deterrent, bro, to break up the people, bro. Y'all don't want to see nobody together. Y'all don't want to see nobody do nothing together. Y'all niggas just want to have hate for each other, huh? And just lie to each other faces and like who you like around this motherfucker, huh? And hate on them behind their back and shit, huh? That's what your motherfuckers is gonna do, huh? And this go for all people, bro. This ain't going for no white folks or no black folks or no Mexicans. Nigga, wherever the fuck you is, bro, y'all niggas ain't got no love for shit but your motherfucking self, huh? To the point, bro, where you can't even look at a picture and not lie to your motherfucking self. That don't make no sense. That don't make no sense. It's the craziest shit ever to hear people agree with this man. Lie to me in my face. Literally agreed with this bullshit. And then when it's shown to you, you can't even see the truth. Man, this shit is sad, dog. We gotta do better in life, bro. We gotta do better in life. This is sad. I don't know what's wrong with our people, bro. I don't know what's wrong with us. Lord Jesus. Appreciate you, Kingdom Minded, for the 777. What you say? You can mock Jesus the Jew, but you can't mock a Jew. Okay, hey, assalamu alaikum, salam. You know what I'm talking about? That's all I can tell you. Thank you, Kingdom Minded, for supporting the channel. Y'all be like, the women is kicking the man's ass today. That's all I can tell you. A brother come through and support me. You know what I'm talking about? And outdo these women today, because CC then came through, dropped me off something. Kingdom Minded then dropped me off something. Shanika then came through her, aka Dimp, then dropped me off something. Yeah, okay, hold up, wait a minute. Somebody else didn't send something else. Okay, Uncle Tom said, fuck it, he gonna step in. Appreciate your spoon. Let me get Kingdom Minded, then I'll get you. So Kingdom Minded, this is for you.
Ain't nobody dope as me. I'm just so fresh. So fresh and so. Don't you think I'm so sexy? I'm just so fresh. So fresh and so. Ain't nobody dope as me. I'm just so fresh. So fresh and so.
Appreciate you, Kingdom Minded, for always being one of our top supporters over here, helping me keep these lights on, man. We probably need about 4 more donations, man. We can keep these lights on around here. y'all come through and support, man. Saying what you want to say, and I don't ask for no certain type of number. You know what I'm saying? Just be like Spoon. Appreciate you, Spoon. About to celebrate you now, sir. This is for you, Spoon.
I come in the name of Jesus by the power of the Holy Spirit. The devil is a motherfucking liar. So you know I ain't worried. Biatch.
That's a whole fact. Because you know I ain't worried. You know what I'm talking about? Appreciate you, Spoon. You know what I'm saying? For the CashApp. Appreciate Kingdom Mining. Appreciate CC. And appreciate Shanika, a.k.a. Dimp. You know what I'm saying? From the Drip Nation. Supporting the channel. Y'all be like them. Send your boy a little something. Support the show. Support the stream. If you want to join the show, you want to join the stream, you know you're welcome to. I'll pin my links before the show even starts. So that way you could just come on up. You know what I'm talking about? Be first, not last. Be like Ricky Bobby. You know what I'm talking about? So back to this. The breaking up of things is coming from those people who don't want to open their motherfucking eyes and see the truth. People agreed with this man on the screen and said that he was right. Obviously, he is wrong. So I would take that 5th W today, because you know what I'm saying, and we're gonna post them some bitches, because you know what I mean, it might be in every time I say this is sad. I shouldn't have to do it, but I gotta do it. Get these W's, because obviously niggas can't see. They need some Visine, they need some glasses, they need a little bit of everything, need some laser surgery, because you can't see. That's not the same pose. But let's continue.
I honestly feel really bad for this kid and his family, because
do we see the pose? Now you feel sorry for the kids and his parents, when his parents, again, like I was stated earlier, don't have nothing to do with how they tell their kid what position to stand in, what to wear as a photo, as a being a kid model. They're putting on an outfit for a company to display on their page. They have no control over a person telling them, hey, stand with your foot up, put your foot back, put your hand over here, spread your fingers out, turn your head to the side. They ain't got nobody doing that. He could have stood there with his hands out, spread it wide, like he about to do a jumping jack, and took a picture. How many pictures do you think they took of the young man? Do you think they just took that one right there and was like, oh, we got it? Or do you think they took several and then they chose that one? We're good with you, Johnny Baptist.
I can't call him in. What you doing today?
Man, up here listening to this crazy ass white man try to tell us that this outfit that you see on the screen right here, this little boy, is the same outfit as this here. That he doing the same thing. You see him right here on the screen, John?
Yeah, I see that chicken looking suit, whatever that is.
Okay, cool. Check this out.
they probably went to
He tried to tell us and other people that's cool with him and has the same mind thought as him, tried to tell me, OG DoDirty, that what you see right here is the same as this. What you see at the top with the little boy in the green suit.
They the same? The exact same?
That's what he said. That's what he said.
He's saying the exact same.
He said they the same, sir. And he don't understand why people are tripping. And I'm telling you, I know they fucking lying, because I know them niggas don't look the same. That little boy in this green suit is not doing the same thing that goddamn black kid was doing in that goddamn orange suit. He's not.
Nah. They're not doing the same. They ain't got the same pose or nothing. Different colors, everything. Different pose, different color, different skin tone color.
Huh.
Go back to the first one again.
Hold on, I gotta go over there. I hit the button over here. Give me a second.
Hey, poses these kids can do.
Give me a second. I'm about to speed up to it. Bap it.
Oh wow. Nah, bro.
So, you know. Oh, he didn't say exact. He said he didn't say the exact. He didn't say the exact same. So let me show you something, John. So I did this earlier, right? Because I was like, I wonder how many positions they put these kids in, right? So I literally, just to prove it to, you know what I'm saying, people, I went and I looked it up. I think I still got them. Let me see if I can grab them real quick. See if I can grab them. Just grab them real quick. Target's Halloween costumes. I went to the website and I went to just go look at images. And let me show you what the kids look like. Show you what the kids look like. Let me go find them real quick. We don't want to put them on there like that, but you know, I ain't trying to put them on, blast them on screen and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But you know, I do want to show the children. You feel me? The children. These are the poses of the children right here. Well, this ain't, no, matter of fact, let me not do that because they're gonna say that's not from Target. So let me go to Target because I pulled up the Target version too. I pulled up one of those versions too. Give me a second. There we go. Right, Halloween costume. All right, we did little.
I'm gonna mute up for a minute, OG.
Oh yeah, I got you. I'll let you come back and I'll leave it up there just in case if I need it. Yeah, we're gonna continue with this nigga. Let this nigga lie some more. And it was supposed to be a scary clown. Just let y'all know that. Yeah. So just you know what I'm saying? Yeah. A scary clown is what he called it, sir. A scary clown. It's supposed to be a scary clown.
In some kind of Target ad wearing a costume, and now he's all over the internet for this controversy when he just wanted to wear a costume. It will always amaze me how people on the internet can find these smallest things and blow them completely out of proportion.
Boy. So we got to talk about the pro-blacky blacks upset with Target over a Halloween costume featuring a black child dressed as a clown. And
we get some more people that's going to agree with him too.
You know what I thought it was though, OG?
What's that?
The way they got the black kid mouth set and with the white teeth sitting out like that on the costume. I thought Sambo.
Yeah, that's what they got right there on the screen, right there above where they say Target after pulling the costume label as racist. That's what they got sitting right there. They got him up there.
Okay, I didn't see all that detail.
Yeah.
I made the picture big and I saw the kid's face. I'm like, yeah. I just couldn't but laugh. I'm like, that's a Sambo picture.
You know what I'm saying? And see, what the problem is, I think people don't like that people are speaking out about it. But like I was explaining to the chat earlier, it ain't about the people who really care about it or who don't really see it like that. It's that they agree with it. That's all it is. They seen the shit, they laughed, and they said, ha, 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 and they cool with it, so they let it go. Some of this stuff don't affect some people. It just don't, bro, because they don't look at it the same way everybody else look at it. So you're going to have a group of people that's going to be like, yeah, that's Sambo, and that ain't cool. You're going to have some people to look at him like, oh, that's Sambo, that's cool.
It ain't cool at all, but...
Well, tell them niggas that, don't you know what I'm saying? Like, this the part I'm trying to get people to understand. People are showing their true colors, bro, when they looking at this shit. Like, bro, it's the same thing that happened with everything else, bro. Everything nowadays, bro, is going back to that, either pushing that side. That's why people are locking on to it. People really getting stuck in a way, bro, every time they see certain things and they get to saying certain things. And when you say these certain things, bro, if you can't stand on business and show that this is you and unapologetically you, then people gonna have a problem with what you're talking about. You might have a people that might just be like, hey man, he don't rock with black folks. Guess what you gonna have to do? Take that shit as a man and keep on moving. Not come online and try to explain to people, nigga, why you do fuck with black folks. Because then you look stupid. And that's what's happening to folks, bro. I'm telling you, take my word for it, bro. If anybody say something about this, if they ain't talking some type of shit like, oh yeah, this shit wild, because again, and they like, oh, they cool with it, ain't nothing wrong with it. People just want to come up with shit and want to do certain things. Cool. Well, go find me an Iron Man costume where a nigga out there with his ass spread it. You know what I'm talking about, as a child. And they like, this is a picture that Iron Man did, and this is one of the poses he did. And one matter of fact, go find a Deadpool. All that nasty ass shit that they did with Deadpool and all the movies, all that shit that they was pushing that everybody loved and put on top of the world. And I rock with the movie Deadpool, right? Everybody got mad. And then when they came to this, they trying to look over this, bro, like something ain't wrong with it. Like, bro, y'all niggas see this shit. And they act like they don't see it. Like the nigga just got through saying, I don't know who the fuck that white dude was, but I ain't believe that nigga. If you trying to tell me that this little black kid was dressed just like that little white kid was, you a goddamn lie, fam. If you trying to tell me they was in the same pose, you damn sure a goddamn lie, because nigga, they got this nigga out here looking crazy. And then they had him sitting there in a what kind of fucking outfit was that? What they call that shit? An iguana with his hands forward. Stop playing with me, bro. That's not the same. They not making him look crazy out here. This nigga look like this character on the goddamn screen with these big ass lips and shit. The little white boy didn't look like that. So nigga, they lying. And if a nigga to sit here and say, oh no, they brainwashing. No, bro. The hell, how is that brainwashing, bro? If a motherfucker is literally showing you that. That's weird, bro. And then, like I said, people seen this shit and everybody just looked over it, bro. Like they said, you know, pictures was good, costume was good, and went up the company line, and everybody agreed for it. Even the people that put the shit on the website was like, okay, we're gonna put it out. It's always the people that's checking them online. You shouldn't have to check them, nigga, if you already got people that's inside your organization or inside your company that's gonna check you about some shit like this. Y'all would check them about everything else.
Well, I don't know why. Oh, so OG, your line of speaking right now. Not that I disagree with it, but I disagree with it. Right? I'm gonna tell you why.
I don't give a damn.
Because we know this is what happens, right? You can't talk about the alphabet community. You can't talk about I'm gonna stop right there.
Yeah, but see, every time
you can't talk. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. You can't talk about the Jews, but guess who you can talk about? You talk about black people. You can talk about black people in these corporations. The the comedian Dave Chappelle, he got a little skit about this. He talked the joke about trying to talk the joke about the N-word and then the alphabet community. I can't tell the joke. I know I'm gonna mess it up. But he talks about that. Hold on. I got to mute it right quick.
Yeah, John, you gonna have to explain that to me. I'm lost on that. You literally gonna have to explain that. I don't know what you're talking about. Y'all gotta realize, bro, I never seen Dave Chappelle the way that y'all see this nigga, bro. These people that y'all look as the ones that y'all go to as somebody who done something, y'all see them as black like that, bro. But I don't see that nigga. I don't think Dave Chappelle that type of dude like that. Dave Chappelle don't push that type of shit. Dave Chappelle is he more of a on the other side, bro. He ain't. But that's the people that he, you know what I'm saying, that he catered to. There's a lot of people that don't rock with that nigga. They like him. But if you put him against, you wouldn't put him in the same conversation, bro, unless you're talking about certain things. We put Dave Chappelle in comedic lineups. You know, we put him with the greats, you know, because you want to say black greats, you would put him in the conversation with black greats because he's black. But Dave Chappelle ain't that dude, bro. That's all. He's not like a Master P. The crazy part about that, Dave Chappelle is not a D.L. Hughley. Dave Chappelle is not a Bernie Mac. And I know it kind of hurt people to hear that, but I mean, it is what it is. It because I'm a person that's been in the black community. Even when that nigga came on Def Comedy Jam, if you think about the people that was above this nigga on Def Comedy Jam, you got to talk about people like Atheon Crockett. You got to talk about people like Joe Torre, Guy Torre, Chris Tucker. All these was black comics that everybody rocked with. They didn't really rock with it. He was funny. Yeah, he did some shit on there that was cool, but it wasn't nothing memorable. It wasn't nothing that people was like, oh yeah, I rock with that nigga. But when people like Cat Williams, Mike Epps, D. Ray Davis, Corey Holcomb, these are the people that we'll see as like, you know what? This nigga say what? Answer the question. What is an acceptable costume for a black child? Any costume is acceptable. Nobody said that black kids shouldn't be wearing costumes, sir. You get out your feelings, bro. You're all in the goddamn chat with the capitals and shit, nigga. We can see that you typing, fam. Well, I can see that you typing, fam. God, any costume. Your boy who you was agreeing with, sir, was saying that but he's sounding like you right now. So let me ask you this, Easy. A question for you since I answered yours. And the answer will be any costume but the bullshit costume they got on the screen. The Bojangles outfit. Any costume but the Bojangles outfit. How about that? Or the Sambo outfit. However, which one you want to call it. Any outfit besides that, right? I'll give it. I'll take that, right? That's your answer. Now answer this for me. Could a black kid wear a ghost? Can a black kid wear a ghost outfit, sir? Answer that in all caps for me. Without being in the KKK, nigga. Because that's what the dude said that you was agreeing with. Answer that. Huh? Go. See if you answer. We'll give you time. I'm gonna make sure I highlight it. Can a black kid go as a ghost without you seeing him or seeing him portraying something as KKK? Exactly. So what the hell are you talking about, bro? W, nigga. Thank you. That's what I was saying. So what the hell? We know exactly what them niggas was doing. It's the difference between the nigga going out there and trying to play straight like the black dude did when he had the white slaves. Think about it. It got played. And guess what you was doing and everybody else was doing? Laughing at it, nigga. And when it was asked to me, was it funny? I told the nigga no. Think about it. It's on stream. What we talking about, bro? That don't make no sense. Keep your shit in lowercase, nickel. You don't deserve to put your shit in capitals on me today, man. Not today. You don't deserve capitals. Because you ain't got no W. You got to hold that one, brother. And put it down. Put it down. You know what I'm saying? You ain't never seen now. That's how you know you. That's how I know you're wrong again. Can't even highlight it because it's in all caps. You go to lowercase, nigga. Yeah, that's what you do. You stay on lowercase. That boy Easy in the chat cutting up today, boy. I don't know what you doing today, Easy. Boy, you on fire today, boy. Salute to my guy Easy, man, in there cutting up. All right, y'all, let me get ready. I gotta see what this nigga here talking about. And then we're gonna get to this other shit. I got some other stuff for y'all. Yeah, we already been on 2 hours. I got other stuff for y'all that y'all probably want to hear. Matter of fact, let's go with that because that is enough. I didn't done enough with this shit. I'm gonna turn that into its own clip, goddamn it. That shit was wild. All right, let's get this bullshit costume shit going. Let's get it going. I seen this the other day. We're gonna go ahead and watch it. I know it's old. Most of y'all gonna shit. Hold on. Before we go to that one, and that one, and that one. I hate when they put this out. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I see. This is old. Yeah, this is very old. Y'all know about this. Like say today is a recap, social media recap. I seen something that I thought was hilarious, and this y'all homegirl. So I thought I'd go ahead and play it for y'all. You know what I'm saying? And I can't get hit for it. So I say, fuck it, I'm gonna go ahead and play it. And y'all might like it. It's another one too after this. So and y'all might like it. This might put overwhelming back in your heart after seeing this. You know what I'm saying? Say OG DoDirty ain't never did nothing for you. Do and say I ain't never did nothing for you. Goddamn lie. There you go.
To your use of the word hilarious. To me, this feels a lot like your reaction to being named in one of these manifestos. Now, you're of course not responsible for the words of somebody writing that document, but I do think that laughing at it is a real problem because these are real families that are impacted by this violence. And I think our efforts towards talking about this have to start from a place of mutual respect, which is what I've heard from this side of the table. Now, the reason we don't have those numbers, I want those numbers as much as you do, but to say the numbers don't show something is simply not supported by the data.
Okay, and I have 38 seconds left, Ms. Mulligan, if you want to respond within that time.
The only thing I would add is that it's in the name. Terrorism, domestic terrorism, it terrorizes us. It terrorizes us in our homes. It terrorizes us in our schools. And to the points made by the other panelists, it is disproportionate to its impact on any individual life, and it's not.
You reject the idea it's something that doesn't matter or doesn't really matter?
Absolutely reject it.
Okay. All right, so here's where we are. Every member now has had 5 minutes and... Okay, and Mr. Clay, so we have two members who have not. So I'm going to go to the two members who have not yet, and we'll give an opportunity for a closing thought to any member who wants before we go.
Am I next to respond, or is Mr. Meadows?
I thought Mr. Meadows was
Mr.
next.
Meadows, okay.
Mr. Meadows is next, then Mr. Clay, then to you, Mr. Jordan.
Ms. Owens, obviously this is a gang up on you. You know, we're giving these witnesses the ability to do a rebuttal on you, and so you know, I find it unfair, Ms. Ballou. I mean, you know, candidly, for you to show mutual respect and then you to go after Ms. Owens, it's not appropriate. So, Ms. Owens, you can have 4 minutes and 34 seconds to respond. However,
yield for a second.
I'll yield.
Thank you. I believe, Ms. Owens, when you used the word hilarious, it was referencing the fact that no one had asked you a question. It wasn't to the subject matter of the hearing. Is that right?
That is correct.
And to have another witness insinuate something that is not accurate is just not appropriate, Mr. Chairman, for how witnesses are supposed to behave in front of this committee. I also think you didn't say it doesn't matter about the subject matter of today's hearing. You said there are other subjects that matter as well, and maybe we should spend some time on those. Is that accurate?
That is correct, and they matter much, 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 much more. And I've said that. I said that in my opening, and I will say it again. You know that white supremacy and white nationalism ranks nowhere near the top of the issues that are facing Black America. And the reason that you are bringing them up in this room is because it is attempt to make the election all about race as the Democrats.
Not in my case, Ms. Owens. I'm sorry. Please do not characterize my motive.
Mr. Chairman, it's my time.
Yeah, it's my time. You've got your time, Mr. Meadows. I'll give you 3 more seconds.
Good with your drip.
Every 4 years, you bring up race, and you knew exactly what I meant when I said hilarious, and you just tried to do live what the media does all the time to Republicans, to our president, and to conservatives, but you tried to manipulate what I said to fit your narrative, okay? I was not referring to the subject matter that is hilarious. I said it's hilarious that we are sitting in this room today, and I've got 2 doctors and a missus, and nobody can give us real numbers that we can respond to so we can assess how big of a threat this is, because you know that it is not as big of a threat as you are trying to make it out to be so that you can manipulate. And the audacity of you to bring up the Christchurch shooting manifesto and make it seem as if I laughed at people that were slaughtered by a homicidal maniac is, in my opinion, absolutely despicable. And I think that we should be above that. to try to assign reality or any meaning to a homicidal maniac writing a manifesto, which, by the way, let the record show, also stated Spyro the Dragon, the child's cartoon, as a source of inspiration. He also cited Nelson Mandela as a source of information. I don't think that Nelson Mandela has inspired mosque shootings. You can correct me if you think I'm wrong. You would rather assign meaning to a homicidal maniac than to actually address the things that I said today that are actually harming Black America. Number one, father absence. Number two, the education system and the illiteracy rate. Illegal immigration ranks high. Abortion ranks high. Whites.
She believe in reading. She believe in reading over math, and it ain't got it nowhere.
Say what? She believe what?
She believe in reading over math.
Reading over math.
Yeah, it's a. I don't know if you was here for that conversation. I did a show the other day, and the question I was asking, we had two different questions. One was, which one would you rather teach your kids, reading or math? And we had a big discussion on that. Salute to that show. That show had great numbers. And then the other question was, at the ninth, I think it was like ninth grade, kids should be done with reading. They should be only taught how to do businesses and start working trades and living life by that time. So that way they can be prosperous once they get out into the world, because they should already know how to read by the age of 9. I mean, not by the age of 9, by the 9th grade at a high level. So we need to go ahead and start teaching people how to do the jobs they're going to be doing. If they're going to go into being a doctor, they should already be at a level of reading where they can understand and know how to keep on progressing, but still go out and start the work. There was a crazy stream we had that day. I don't know if you was there.
No, I wasn't there. That's it. I wish I was. That's an interesting conversation, though.
Yeah, he was cutting up. He was cutting up.
I wish I was there.
Yeah, Santana said, "Nigga, you don't need reading. Nigga, you need math."
You need both.
Well, that wasn't the question. The question was, nigga, which one would you rather have, reading or math? At first I went with reading, and then when I thought about it and I started going through it, I changed my answer to math. By the end of the show, I came back around to reading, but it was only for one factor. So it was a good stream though.
What was the one factor?
Oh, that for me coming back and around to reading.
Yeah.
Because we have the technology in front of us, and I'm against technology. Because somebody brought up the point that them niggas, people are putting their phone in front of their kids and all that shit. And at that point, I would think reading would be more essential, because without that phone in your hand, somebody can relate that information to you. You won't be getting it from the internet. So everybody would kind of be on the same thing of reading. Right now, people don't read. Everything is, if they need something said, they need something read, they use their phone, bro. They need to find out what's the meaning of a word. They don't go and read shit, John. They let the AI tell them what this word mean. Oh, this word means blah 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 blah. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. I still think reading, even though we got the AI, I think reading, and I'm gonna say comprehension. I know reading and comprehension have to be the most important though.
Yeah, but comprehension ain't been taught, bro, since nigga shit. I was in school. All that then went out the window. That's why they saying these kids can't read, because they can read. These kids have shown, bro, besides the ones that they showing on the internet, who's 20-something, 25, 23, 24, who didn't retain no information. As soon as they left up out of school, the motherfuckers just, never kept on going, never read after that, just, live life, party. you know, making it through life. They show them motherfuckers, and them motherfuckers can't read. The crazy part is that you never find the opposite though. So salute out to DC Young Fly and the rest of them boys over there, because they out here showing the opposite of what people doing. They showing that people can read. And the crazy part, you would think that the videos of people out here who can't read, you would think the videos of people who can read, especially if you put some big ass words in front of them and they spelling them shits, you would think that the motherfuckers will get hella views. What do you think the people keep on pushing on YouTube? And what do you think YouTube and TikTok and Instagram and all the rest of these places pushing? The niggas that can't,
the ones that can't read. But I think the people that can't read is kind of like in one area though. It's most like in one area of the city. Where you had well, let me be careful how I say that, because it's a very sensitive conversation. I think it. What I say that's so shocking? I haven't even got the whole thought out yet.
that is in one area. I'm assuming that you're talking about the ghetto, the hood.
No, I was going to say, because I don't think it's just the ghetto.
Go ahead.
I was going to say, but I am going to say low income though.
There you go. The ghetto, the hood. Okay, go ahead. I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure we was on the same page. I said what?
Well, do you consider trailer park the ghetto too? If you're saying yeah, then we agree.
Of course, sir. They gotta be.
Okay, then we good. Then we on the same page. Then.
Everybody, but everything that people say about black folks, it's the same thing white folks got, fam. Same thing they say about Hispanics, Chinese, and everything, bro. They got to Asian parts around it. Have y'all, like I told people, them niggas ain't never been to Chinatown. You know what a Chinatown is, and every state is, and they go check it out. See what how them Asians live. The rich ones stay together.
Yeah, correct. Yeah.
Poor, they not with them. They in their own little section, and they poor too. They just like trailer trash, sir.
Yep, I got you. We saying the same thing. We on the same page then. But yeah, I think where you go to like most of the inner cities, or it's gonna be a lot of people where there's low income. I think that's where that's where you're gonna struggle with education. That's just my opinion though, like I was saying earlier. That's just my opinion.
Okay. So let me ask you a question. Do you think the percentage is way overwhelming for those kids out of suburbia than those kids that's in those inner cities and those low impoverished areas? Do you think it's a crazy percentage that the people in suburbia can read more than those that's in the
so you ask me what I think, right? Not what I know, what I think.
Yeah.
Me being part of this social media society and this brainwashing society, I've been led to believe that the higher percentage of kids that can't read is going to be more inner city, and the suburb is going to be a lower percentage of kids who can't read.
Mm.
Now, if the numbers bear that out, the numbers bear it out. If it don't, but that's just what we've been led to believe.
Mm.
Are there kids in the suburb that can't read? We know it is. We know there are kids in the suburbs that can't read, that can't do math. We know it is. But you ask me which one is the highest? I don't think the suburbs would be the highest from what I've been told and what have been told and what we see in news and social media.
So split them up. So if you say they will be the highest, so if you got, let's start with the impoverished area, which I already know your answer to that, which would be, you know what I'm saying, it's more kids that would not know how to read in those impoverished areas than those that can. Cool with that. Let's move to the suburban area now. So in that area, do you believe it's more of those kids that can read in those suburban areas that can't read?
I believe the percentages would be higher in the suburban areas who can read.
Let's go up one more tier. Let's go to the elite above the suburban areas. You know, when the people got the 15,000, 20,000 square foot homes. Do you think them people, right, would be more prompt to be able to read than not?
I would still go with the bias. Yeah, there were more people can read than can't. But I think you already know this too. The reason why I would say that because I think values and resources change every time pay grade change.
What's the difference between I ain't gonna disagree with that with your value system, whatever you say, because that's yours, that's your opinion. How many people you think pay for their kids to get to make it through to get them an education?
Oh, if I had to guess on percentage wise, I would say probably less than 25%. If I had to guess, we saying nationwide, right? Nationwide, how many kids where parents pay for their kids to get tutored in or private school or something to that effect?
No, I'm just talking about education. I'm talking about how many people. No, I'm gonna be specific. How many people you think paid to get their kids out of high school into college?
They pay. Oh, you mean like pay like
yeah, nigga, just go
bribe somebody to get.
What you mean bribe?
To get somebody to get them in.
What you mean bribe? You ain't got to bribe nobody. How many people you think done it? Do you think it's an overwhelming number, or do you think it's a small majority of people that's able to do this?
Okay, I'm gonna ask you one more time because I'm trying to make sure I understand what you're asking. When you say pay,
like the motherfucker they pay because they motherfucker can't do nothing, but he got a high school diploma and he got to go to college.
Yeah, how many kids got bribed? How many kids got their parents bribed their way through school? Yeah. So yeah, I'm.
Would you say none?
No, I wouldn't say none. Oh, I wouldn't say none at all. No, I wouldn't say none. I would still stick around at 20%. Well, a kid that can't. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying you ain't saying nothing crazy shit. I'm kind of with you. I'm not the same area you in. Okay. Yeah, I thought you were gonna say none. I thought you were gonna say people don't pay for that. I was gonna say what?
No. I saw too many stories. I think it was maybe 5 years ago, maybe, where they were showing parents who were literally bribing people to get their kids into colleges.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, we know, and then bribing, and then also bribing to get SAT scores too. But go ahead.
Okay, I was about to say that too. Okay. I was about to say that. So let me ask you a crazy question. Have you ever heard of somebody bribing a school or paying a school to get their kids a diploma?
I've never heard of it, but I wouldn't put it past it as happened though. But I never heard of it. But do I think it happens? Yes, I can see it happening.
Okay. Like I what do y'all think in the chat? You know, it might be somebody in the chat be like, no, that don't happen. You know.
Oh,
see what that means? That's what that money and the resources get you, brother. When you can buy somebody a whole gymnasium.
There you go. That's what I was just gonna say. Yeah, money open up doors.
You know what I'm saying? But they still dumb as a motherfucker who can't read though. They still dumb as a motherfucker who can do math. But they got the means and necessary, so that make them better. That these motherfuckers can't, and we show, and that's what I'm saying. They show it every day. We literally have people that's in college, bro, right now, bro. They can't read, nigga.
I'm not gonna argue with you.
We literally, Tom literally showed videos of the shit, and I'm like, man, I'm sitting here thinking to myself, like, damn, bro, but we talk down on everybody else, nigga. But we got literally people that in college, nigga, that can't read. Make that make sense. Then what we gonna blame it? The next thing they gonna do is they gonna split everything down. Like, you know what? That's not the first thing they're gonna say. It's not a prestigious college. They went to a community college, or they went to a HBCU. You don't think nobody? You think everybody at a prestigious college, MIT, if you want to say that's prestigious, you know what I'm saying? Harvard, you know what I'm saying? Think these niggas, everybody in that bitch can read, nigga?
No, not everybody. No,
Huh?
not everybody. No. Some
Oh,
people got
because
there. Some people.
because their college is so extinguished. You know what I'm saying? And they performance level is so high. Because the people they bring in is geniuses. Nobody, everybody can read. You know what I mean? Everybody there.
But I will say this though. A kid with a 1.5 GPA that go to inner city high school and they put any name you want to put on it, and a kid with a 1.5 GPA who graduated from any private school in any suburb city you want to put a name on, and they both go to college. One go to HBC. Let's say they both get into a college. One go to HBCU, and one go to Princeton or Harvard or was it Ward Business School. Oh, although they both got a 1.5 and both struggle, I'm sorry. That kid who got the better school gonna get treated better in life.
Mm.
And they both dumb as a rock.
You see something wrong? Is something wrong with that?
Nah, OG, that's America.
What?
No, ain't nothing wrong. That's America. What are we doing?
What? America ain't wrong for that, fam?
No.
I thought it supposed to be. When did we change? When did America change the standards, bro? That the small, it don't matter. So, okay, let me ask you a question. To that point, you just got through saying, right? So if you got one person at one college, right, and another person at another college, you got one that's smarter than the other. And the college that's the smartest one is a lower college, right? But since the nigga went to a better college, people will perceive him as being smarter than a person who went to the lower college. But in IQ and things that they do in life and how it's shown with these tests that the person who's in a lower college is smarter than a person that's in a higher college. Why, as America, do we change the standard as the person who's the smartest is the smartest, not who we believe because the nigga went to a prestigious college?
Because whether we talk about it or don't talk about it, we know these names like Harvard. Well, Harvard's not what it used to be, what it used to be. Harvard, Yale, Princeton, Ward Business School, all these upper echelon schools. Not UConn. I was trying to think of the one. Is it UConn? Not UConn. What's that school? I can't think of right now. These schools, if you go to those schools, you going the name buys you more. The name gets you more. Now you're saying you and I both know that that's not right.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying to you is, it is right because it's America, and we know names.
America.
No, OG. Let me say it one more time. You and I both know.
I get what you're saying, because you're saying America set the standard, but America is trash for that bullshit. That's what I'm saying. It's bullshit.
Okay,
bro.
so let me ask you a question.
It don't matter what prestigious college you go to. If you're not smarter than somebody, bro, who goes somewhere else, bro, just because you went to this prestigious college, I'm as a United States citizen is not going to sit here and be dumb like everything else in America and be like, this nigga's smarter than him. I'm not, bro. If your ass,
you're not.
If they're going to put both of you niggas, if you niggas went in the same field, you niggas got the same fucking education, same fucking degree, and your degree come from this over here, and his degree come from this over here, and his is a lower college than yours, but you motherfuckers do the same fucking task that they ask you to do the same task, and this nigga outperform you, I'm going to say he was better. But what you telling me is now we're going to get this other nigga because, you know what I'm saying, the American way is, and this is what America does, and I see it. That's why I can't give you no pushback on that. I know you're right on that. I'm just saying I don't see why America does that shit, because it's dirtying up the waters. You literally want me to just like that man just try to do with my goddamn brain with that goddamn costume is what America is pulling over us. You sitting here telling me that this dude went to this goddamn prestigious ass college, so he's way smarter than this nigga. But if them niggas is doing the same thing or they doing the same task and this nigga outperforms him, I'm supposed to tell him, well, he's still better because he went over to this college. It's just like that nigga trying to tell me that them niggas is making the same pose or somewhat like the same pose in that picture of that nigga got that Sambo costume on and that goddamn iguana costume on. Come on, bro. It's dumb.
I'm gonna make 2 points. I'm not gonna argue with you. I'm gonna make 2 points, right? Because we both know what we're talking about. 2 points. The 2 points is this. why you think Jordans sell? Why you think name brands sell and other stuff don't sell? Only because the name that's attached to it. Cars sell because of the name that's attached to it. Clothes sell because of the name that's attached to it. You can see the same pair of jeans that cost $100 less. One jean costs $10, another costs $110. But because of the name, black people, white people, rich people, they're gonna buy it because of the name. It ain't just one race. They're gonna buy it because of the name that's on it. And they both look the exact same.
Well, technically, I get what you're saying, but I'm not gonna move the goalpost. Not saying that I'm gonna say you kind of did, but I'm gonna bring it back to correlation, and this is how I know. And tell me if I'm wrong with this. What we were just talking about is somebody being prestigious or somebody being low class. So let's talk about these Jordans, which I got a problem with them motherfuckers in the first place, because again, they did the same thing as what that institution that's on a higher level is doing to that low institution or that low fraternity. You know what I'm saying? They're doing the same thing. So you're talking about Jordan and the Nike brand, right? You will see the Nike brand as what? That Harvard. That's Harvard. So you bring in a nigga that's trying to make his own shoe, which is going to be, you know what I'm saying, somebody starting from the ground and trying to come up.
The baller brand.
Well, they made money. I mean, I can't sit here and people was buying $500 shoes, bro. It's crazy, bro, to think that people was tripping out on that shit, talking about he had his shoe set at $5,000. Nigga, I seen some motherfucking Gucci shoes, nigga, that was $6,000. I seen some motherfucking retros, nigga, that was $2,000. It's some boots and shit like that that's out there, nigga, that's $5,000, $2,000, $800, $900. That's way higher than this goddamn big baller brand. Like, blow that shit out the water. Like, and people buy them. But it goes back to that institution shit, right? It goes back to people perceiving and having that American mind thought and process to think that because Nike is producing the shoes and you got a nigga on your bitch named Taiwan or some shit that across the seas, that your shit ain't no good. Let me ask you a question. Check this out. Give you a prime example. You got a person that makes them a shoe, right? No, that's not a name brand. They get Adidas or Nike to put their shoe up against theirs. Your shoe outperforms the Nike and Adidas. They shoes rip, they shoes tear, they shoes is less put together than your shoe that you done made from your own design, ground up, right? The American thing would say, oh, we're gonna go with Nike because Nike. Your shoes trash because even though you outperform them, you're going against Nike. They got Jordan. How that sound, John? Don't that sound the same as what we were just talking about? Don't that sound dumb, bro? Now you see what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why I see why when you said these people will never, you know what I'm saying, get to that level. It's because people is pitching. It ain't just the companies that's doing it. It's the people. The companies that put in the people's head this American thought process that if your shit, they shit is always gonna be better than yours because they got a name brand attached to it. And that's why I said that's kind of why I say you really want moving the goalpost, but I can correlate it and bring it back and say that, you know what I'm saying?
I didn't think I moved the goalpost, but I go with it though. But I get the point you're making.
But no, you brought it back. If I said you moved it, but you know what I'm saying, I see why you said it because I can bring it back for you. You know what I'm saying? I can see it correlate.
But yeah, it's like it's when you go to a certain school, you go in there just because of the name. We both come out of college with a bachelor's degree. If you went to Cornell school, I think if you went to Cornell and I went to I don't know, North Carolina A&T, I'm sorry. Just because you got Cornell on your diploma, your resume, and I don't, you're gonna get more interviews. Only because of the name. I might be a better student than you. I may be more fitted for the job than you, but you're gonna get called to interview first.
Is that equal? Is that fair?
I gotta say, yeah, OG.
I don't see it as fair, bro.
Because you,
Because basically, what you telling
okay.
me
Why
is,
you don't think it's fair?
because you basically telling me that nigga that you went to a lower college than somebody else, right? In your belief, and I believe when you say it that you ain't gonna let nobody tell you that you ain't smarter than them. I get you on all that, right? Because I believe the same thing. I believe if you proving yourself on whatever you doing, if you can outperform them, you can show them that you're smarter than bro, nigga, fuck it, you smarter than them. But in the world's eye, nigga, I'm tripping and you tripping because this nigga went to this prestigious high school. Went to this prestigious college. He gonna get paid more than John because he got a school name behind him. Instead of understanding that John is the better person, or the better person who got more education than this nigga. You know what I'm saying? His education of understanding of whatever they task they got doing to get this job, yours is better than his. But you will get paid less because of a name of a school.
Yep.
I'm not cool with that. I don't believe that's right.
But I don't think it's right either. But that's the question you asked me. Yes, do I think it's fair?
Yeah.
And I'm gonna say it is
fair.
fair.
I don't think it's right.
Huh?
It's definitely not fair if I don't think it's right. Right would be fair.
That's most definitely wrong.
What you mean? I'm not saying in all instances. I'm saying, nigga, right would be fair. If you doing things the right way, if you doing everything that's the right way, if you doing everything the right way, there should be fairness involved in that, sir. If you doing good business and you doing stuff the right way, it should be fair.
Okay, so I'm going to tell you why even your words that you just showed us subjective, right? Right and fair is both subjective. Huh?
Okay, go ahead. You got it. You got the flow.
Right and fair both are subjective.
Okay.
What you think is right and what I think is right could be totally different. What you think is fair, what I think is fair could be totally different.
Okay, cool. Experiment that out.
All right. So
make it simple. Make it simple.
I'll see if I can do it. I'm gonna say this anyway. I don't know if it fit, but I'll try it. When I was in high school, I was about a 2.0 student, right?
Go ahead.
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Somebody tried to call me just now. But yeah. Okay, yeah. So when I was in high school, I was a 2.0 student. It's like 2.0, 2.1, right around that area. There was another kid on my football team. He was a 2.0. Now, in practice, I'm killing this dude left and right. He can't play football with me at all. He's 6'4", 225. I'm 5'8" and like 160, and I'm cleaning this clock. Now, we graduate. I go to the Army. He go to Michigan. Now, he went to Michigan because his dad was an alumni of Michigan. He was a pretty good football player, and his dad got him into Michigan. He never started at Michigan. I went to the military. Now, did he do anything wrong?
No.
Okay, so that means nothing. That means what he did was right because it wasn't wrong. Now,
what?
Okay, did he do anything? Okay, let me get it out.
He didn't do anything. He didn't do anything wrong, sir. Smitty, hit the link.
So he did nothing wrong. So that means we got to say what he did was right.
No.
Now, hold on. In this situation,
that's the subjective part. But go ahead.
It is subjective. That's why my point was that it's subjective. You told me to explain it.
Go ahead.
Okay, so now in my mind, at 18 years old, we graduated. I'm like, this ain't fair. But then when I think about it, what did he do that was wrong? Nothing. He just took advantage of the resource that was in front of him. So therefore, it was right. And I'm gonna tell you, and also when I got older, I found out it was fair. Why did I find out it was fair? Because I had the same opportunity that he had.
All right.
So therefore, it's like fair is subjective too.
All right.
So
go ahead. Let me let you finish.
I'm good. I'm good. I think I'm at the end anyway. But go ahead.
Okay, cool.
I think you caught what I was saying.
Yeah, I got what you're saying, but I see why because you made it. I see why you said it's subjective. I wanted you to understand that you made it subjective. So I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you what I mean by when I say just make it simple. Me and John the Baptist go out and we do something. Simple as that. No subjectiveness into it. Me and you do something. We get paid.
So somebody called me. Somebody called me. Repeat what you just said.
Me and you go out and do something. No subjective into it, right? Just we go out and do something. Don't think about what we're doing. That matters. They pay us $2. No matter what we're doing, they just give us $2, right? I take $1. I give one to you. I keep one. That's the first one. See that? Was that fair?
Hey, on the words that you said, yes, that's fair. On the words that you said, I'm gonna agree with you. That's fair.
Was that the right thing to do?
To go with the argument, I'm gonna say yes. That was the right thing to do.
Cool. Okay. This is where it switches. Check me out. Me and John the Baptist go do a job. Get paid $2. I keep the $2. Is that fair?
To answer the question, based on how you got the pyramid set up, I'm gonna say no, it's not fair.
Cool. Was it right?
I'm gonna say no, it's not right.
My point exactly.
Now, but you did the same thing. Hold on, you did it, but you did the same thing I did. No, stop. I said that. Listen to you. Just because I'm digging you, don't cut me off now. You did the same thing I did. You set up the outcome how you want the outcome to come out. I wanted mine to be subjective. You wanted yours to be objective. So you
No. Stop right there. I can't let you do that because again, we ran through this simply, right? I'm proving the point that it's not subjective. You was trying to tell me that it was subjective by adding a subjective talking point into it. I didn't. Only thing I did was I said fair is right. You said it could be subjective. It's not subjective if you know what's right and you know what's wrong.
Okay, I'm telling you. Okay, so for the sake of the argument, right? I gave you the answers. I gave you the answers to fit. But I think I agree with you, right? Me and you and I agree on the scenario that you set forth, which is why I didn't be contentious because I knew exactly what you was doing. But I also, at the same time, you asked me those questions, I knew that I could have answered opposite of those questions, and then somebody would still think they was right, and they would still be fair. So when you said that me, you, and John the Baptist and OG go to work, OG keep the $2 and I get none.
Okay,
there's there's gonna be somebody that says that's right and that's fair, and you know that's true.
Okay, so again, this is where your part come in, right? Because what you didn't do was do the same thing for that first one. You understand me? And when I say that first one is the one where you said everything is fair and right. Then when you went to wrong and not being fair, that was the point I was making. You went to the second one, right, to try to prove to me that being subjective and being wrong, right, not being fair and being right. You ain't realized that.
Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that correction.
You know what I'm saying? But even to that point, though, I want you to think about this. Think about if somebody tell you think about if you do ask them that question, and they tell you at first that okay, me and John the Baptist did something. We got $2, and I kept the $2. And they asked you, was it fair? As being John the Baptist, the other person that's there, because only two people really matters, me and you. So it's only what we think about is fair or not. It comes subjective when it goes outside of that. Once you go to what another person thinks and another person and another person.
I gotta mute up for a second.
Person, right?
I got mute up for a second. I got to take care of some business right quick.
Oh, go ahead, DJ. I'm playing a little bit more of this Candace till you come back.
Supremacy and white nationalism, if I had to make a list again of 100 things, would not be on it. This hearing, in my opinion, is a farce. And it is ironic that you're sitting here and you're having 3 Caucasian people testify and tell you what their expertise are. Do you want to know what my expertise are? Black in America. I've been Black in America my whole life, all 30 years. And I can tell you that you guys have done the exact same thing every 4 years ahead of an election cycle, and it needs to stop.
Look at Candace. Lord Jesus. All right, we got Tatum next. We got a little bit more going for y'all. We recapping.
Hold on. I will listen to that. Play it back one more time. I want to listen. I want to hear what she just said.
I didn't got rid of it now. I didn't already.
Okay. All right, never mind. All right, gotcha. I got to go ahead.
No.
Keep on going.
I got rid of Candace early. Like, I don't really rock with her like that. I did that for the chat.
Gotcha.
Like, I literally told them that I'm doing this for y'all. I don't play Candace like that. Pastor Manny, I do it for the chat. I don't see the ADS. He ain't came up, so I took my Pastor Manny video and I threw it away. He was in the chat for a minute. I was gonna play it when he came up here because he liked to hear Pastor Manny. I do it just for him. But since he didn't pull up, shit, I cut that bitch off. What the fuck I need him for? I'm about to listen to it. I don't want to hear this shit. But I did want to hear this retarded ass shit, so let's go.
I worked on Red Eye with Greg Gutfeld for years on Fox News, and we made numerous jokes about.
Just to go back to what we were just talking about real quick before I start playing this video all the way through. Yeah, I was just trying to let you know when you can only be subjective when it goes past the 2 people that's there. So if you tell me that you're fine and you think it's fair, sir, that I took I took your dollar and it's mine, I can't argue with you. I'll be stupid to try to implant in your brain. It's not right for me to take your money if you don't want it.
So I'm gonna ask you. I'm use your scenario right back on you, right? I'm asking what context to it, because I'm being tricky with words for a reason. And you tell me, you try to correct me again if you want to. That's up to you. I don't really care.
You know I am.
If we same scenario, out there working, you start at noon. You start early in the morning, 8 a.m.
Gotcha.
And you got paid $2 from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. I come in at 7 p.m. and I work from 7 p.m. to 8 a.m. I mean 7 p.m. to 8 p.m. 1 hour. You work 12, I work 1. At the end of the day, we both got paid $2. Is that fair?
Yeah. I took the job.
Is your pay fair? My pay fair?
I took the job.
Okay, we agreed and we good. We good. We can move on.
We thought I was gonna say, nah, that ain't fair because you worked all them hours. And now, nigga, you took the job. You chose to be stupid and work for 2 hours, and the other nigga didn't work for 8. Nigga, you should have worked the 2 like that nigga did instead of being out there working 8 hours. Shit.
So cause somebody. Ooh, let me go back to the chat. Go back to the chat. Let me get back over there. We get back over there. I said because I shut my tablet down. It was, I think it was Lighthouse. It said the definition of fair is, Lighthouse said it. Definition of fair is equal distribution of services and needs, John. Now, so based on what Lighthouse just said, well, you just disagree with Lighthouse too.
Nah, bro. I mean, that's not changing what's happening. If a nigga sat there for 8 hours and didn't do nothing and got paid $2, and a nigga had to go there and work hard in the motherfucker for 2 hours and got $2. I mean, bro, it is what it is, fam.
But is that equal distributions of services though?
Yeah, because nigga, you chose to do it.
Okay, I got you. I'm not gonna argue with you.
You see what I'm saying? Now you can flip it and try to turn it into something where you make it where it's equal and put them on the same standard and have them doing the same thing at the same time, and then it wouldn't be equal. But that's not what you did.
Nah.
Because once you add something into it like the color, then it's a wrap. It's not gonna be equal. So even if you try to say, well, the white man had to work 2 hours and the black man worked 8 hours, be like, oh no, it's so not equal now, huh? Yeah, your brain is lost. Your brain is it still be the same. Now let's talk about equal distribution. When a white boy work 2 hours, you work 2 hours, y'all doing the same job, but he get paid more than you. Is that equal?
Did he agree to what he worked for? Did I agree to what I worked for?
Is that equal?
Is that equal?
No.
Okay, hold on. I got you. Hold on.
It ain't about they got you. Just listen to me. If they was told they was gonna get paid the same thing, listen to me. If they told they were gonna get paid the same thing, y'all getting the same hourly wages and everything, but one of them get more money than the other. Is that equal, sir?
That is not fair.
Is that equal, sir? We ain't even made it to fair yet. I just want to know.
Well, so that's why I was okay. So I answered the question. I'm saying no, that's not equal.
Okay, cool. To be fair, right? They will both have to receive the same amount of money, right?
Make your point.
So if they don't, then it wouldn't be fair. So that would be what he's talking about.
Okay. I get the point what Lighthouse was saying is like if it's equal, when he says equal, I'm sorry, I'm gonna go back to it. Equal distribution of service.
Yes.
So if we both agree to work the same amount of hours, get the same amount of pay, then the white boy get paid more and I get paid less. That's not what we agreed to, so that wouldn't be fair at all. Because we both agreed, we all three agreed to the same thing, because it's stated on paper. It's stated in the agreement that we made.
Okay.
So now, because it's stated, I'm going to agree with you that wouldn't be equal or fair because of what was expected.
Go. So every time that you say, once you switch the dynamics on what somebody is getting done and what they getting paid for in them services, whatever position they took, if they took the morning shift, night shift, all that changes. Their whole thing, they're not doing the same thing. They getting paid now, 2 different ways.
But would you agree though? Would you agree with this though? That you and I and Lighthouse may have the same opinion of what this is, but do you think everybody had the same moral standards that we judge fair and equal the same way?
Well, me and Smitty said, obviously me and Smitty see it the same way. I think you coming around to agreeing with us, but I don't think you agree with us first.
I go back what I said earlier before we went down this trail. I literally said I agree with you earlier.
Yeah. But I'm talking I'm only talking about to the definition that Smitty was talking about. I don't think look, you can tell me if I'm wrong or not. I didn't think that you agreed with the definition is fair, is equal distribution of services and needs, John. I don't think that you agree with that. I agree with what Smitty was saying in the definition, right? I think Smitty, you, and I see it similarly, right? Okay, gotcha.
But I'm only arguing that I know there's some people with different moral standards who can see the opposite of what we're saying and still think it's fair and right by their moral standards. That's why I'm saying it's subjective, because we're now arguing over morality now. And morality changes based on the person's morality standard, I guess I'm saying that. Their moral standards.
But see, now.
Okay, what you think is right and what I think is right is similar, because we just went through the thought exercise. You walked it down, I walked it down. You corrected me, I corrected. Well, I ain't gonna say corrected, but I agree with you from the beginning.
No, I agree with you. Okay, go ahead.
But there's some people I know who got a different moral standard. Here go one we disagree on. Hey, I'm trying to keep it as simple as possible.
Don't talk about no weed. Talk about no weed. They ain't got nothing to do with nothing. You do that alone. They ain't got nothing to do with it. You don't like weed because you don't want to know nothing about it. They ain't got nothing to do with me. Yes, I already know what you was gonna try to do. I'm already on it. Yeah. Until you go out and find out what it's all about, then come back and then I can't take that because you're being disingenuous.
My bad, Smitty. I didn't recognize the lighthouse and the speed was the same person. My bad.
Yeah, you good. That nigga John thought he was slick. He thought he was gonna take him with the candy. No, he ain't gonna do my weed like that. No, sir.
But you get the point out for the make though. Not that I disagree with you over the old conversation. I just know there's somebody with different values who gonna say different than what you and I and Smitty was saying.
Yeah, but then at that point, bro, I can see there's something wrong with him, and there's nothing wrong with that either. You know what I mean? No, yeah, I'm not trying to be funny, bro. But if again, I know what you're trying to say, bro, because it's something that I heard on YouTube all the time. It just don't correlate to everything, bro. Like, you know, you don't believe in people selling drugs, and again, this is just something, just a contention. You don't believe in people selling drugs and all that shit. I don't have no problem with it, right? But what the outcomes is, bro, I don't have no. What we come together is on the outcomes. Because when most people go to jail, they get caught, nigga. I'm not going to sit here and say, oh, them niggas shouldn't be in jail. Like, nigga, they got caught. If I got caught when I was doing it back, I would have went to jail. When we're supposed to be in jail, like, it sounds stupid. So I would call myself out. That's just me being moral, right? But most people ain't gonna do that, to your point. But that just let me know who they are.
No, I get it. Like I said, I know that I don't really. My morals come from how I interpret the Bible, right? So that I'm going strictly by that for me. I know somebody else gonna do something different, right? And they're not gonna interpret the same way I see it, or whether it be same religion, whether it be a different religion, we all gonna base morals on how we see things being right or wrong based on what God's our principle, what God's our standards, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I know for that very fact that it's always gonna be people who disagree on what's right and what's fair, what's right and what's wrong. That's why somebody can take the mentality, I'm gonna go out there and get this bread. If it's $5 to be made, and there's 3 people to make, if it's 5 people make the $5, I'm gonna get the 5. And if the other 4 people go home with nothing, well, they gonna think that's right and they gonna think that's fair.
Hmm.
And who am I? And now I can tell them they're wrong by my standards and my morals, but they don't care about how I see my morals. They care about theirs. They think what they just did was right and fair.
Mm. Is it right? Is it fair?
According to my standards, no. According to my values, no. But I'm judging them by mine.
So should you be allowed to say that and let them think what they want to think because they think in the wrong way?
I'm gonna tell them my values. I'm gonna judge them by my values and let them know by my values. This is why I think you're wrong.
Okay.
Like I'm gonna do it right now. OG, I think smoking weed is wrong.
Okay.
And I think you should stop.
Okay, I'm rolling up now.
I
know you just heard that top pop. Boop, nigga, what? Okay, I hear you.
But I'm judging you by my morals and my standards, right? By my values and my principles. I know you don't care. Cause what you gonna keep on doing?
Smoking.
There you go. And that's what they gonna do.
You know what I'm saying? It ain't nothing wrong with it.
See, no, you wrong. And you need to stop smoking.
Nothing wrong with it. No, ain't nothing wrong with it. If you believe I need to stop smoking, I give John the Baptist that. I'm like, okay, John the Baptist believe I need to stop smoking. Cool. I can say that. Cool. Am I gonna stop smoking for John the Baptist?
Wrong for smoking.
No. You know what I'm saying?
You're wrong for smoking.
And John think I'm wrong for smoking. Cool. You hear me?
But what am I? But what am I? What am I doing though?
You
what am I doing though?
You stating your opinion, your thoughts and processes, and I'm like, you know what? I'm cool with that. What, I don't supposed to like you because you don't think that I should stop smoking, nigga? What?
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. It's like we gonna do what we gonna do based on how we see it. I'm not saying I'm any different than you, but it's gonna be some things that you can say the same thing about me. But we determine what we think is right and what we think is wrong based on our values and our principles. Now that's one true arbitrator, am I saying that word right? One true judge. We'll find out. Was OG right? Was OG right? Probably not. Was John the Baptist right? Probably so.
Definitely not there. Anything God create, nigga, to keep your body nourished and keep your soul and you know what I'm saying? Them chemicals in your body, bro, right?
My bad, I made you stop playing. You didn't get a chance to play your video, did you? My bad. I started talking to you.
Are you good, nigga? Bro, I still got time, bro. I ain't got I'm already done with my stuff for the day. I just got to go out there and check on the animals here in a little bit. I'll do that before we get ready to start postpone for this show tonight. I ain't in no rush to do nothing else. That's why I told people, bro, they might as well go ahead and come out of that chat, nigga. Come on up here, nigga, because nigga, shit, ain't nothing else going on, nigga. Unless you know somebody who's doing something right now. I'm going over the drip when I'm done. So shit, I don't know what nobody else is doing. I ain't seen nobody online talking about nothing. And the people that were, they was talking about the same thing I was talking about. Was the Halloween costume thing. So I mean, that's the first thing that came across everybody's feed this morning. So I'm pretty sure a lot of people was gonna be on it. I got other stuff, so I was just finding stuff to look at. Like I said, I was gonna do a recap. Like I said, I had that Candace Owens, I had that shit. I got this right here. We got to hear. Matter of fact, it's gonna play it.
Obama, some of which included jokes about the first black president being shot. So again, you are.
He said yes, on camera, because he had no other move left. Look, I want to be honest about why this clip is different from every other panel screaming match you've scrolled past this week. This one has a receipt so clean, it ends called it on Dickham's.
Looking at this impartially.
Let's take a look.
The bottom line is that I'm looking at this impartially. I don't know what anybody said. I saw the video, and it does not look consistent with someone trying to assault another person, which means I have never in my life seen a person get up, spray something out of syringe at someone's chest. It happened to be nothing inert. And then she comes after him. You didn't see her back away from him. You didn't see her shy away from him. You didn't see any of that
Brandon,
nature.
You would
and
say,
the guy didn't even resist.
Brandon, you would say the complete opposite if that was a Republican congressman.
That's not true.
So that debate we had then, Brandon, I do think. Hang on.
Officer down.
Hang on. Let me handle this, please. Brandon, the point I would make is, as I said then, if it was the other way around, you would say the opposite, and you have. But this happens from everybody. I get loads of people.
No, Pierce. Let's talk about it. Where have you seen me say anything to the contrary about a Republican or not? You never heard it. Clearly it was fake. Do we not know that was fake? He did not squeeze any type of chemical agent on her. Did he or did he not? It was fake. I knew it was fake when I saw it. What do you mean? You said when did I know it? Because you can see that it's fake. Listen, I have done investigations. Let me explain. I'll let you talk, young lady. Hold on a second. I have done investigations so many times in my career. I've investigated violent crimes. I've looked at surveillance videos. I've done this media stuff for a very long time. When I watch her mannerisms and behavior, I can tell that it's inconsistent with somebody that's being sprayed by a chemical agent, which she don't know if it's dangerous or not. No one would get sprayed by something and then try to attack the attacker.
But here's my point.
What do we find out, Pierce? What do we find out, Pierce? What do we find out? I was correct,
Brandon.
I was correct.
Brandon, here's my point. Here's my point.
We didn't find that out. That's
your natural reaction. Wait a minute.
He admitted that it was not. It was like sugar water.
Fine, she didn't know what it was.
Brandon, you're implying to the audience that it was proven that it was staged. No, it was proven that there was no chemical in there. It was not a staged event. You may believe that, but there's no evidence that it was a staged event.
Pause. Use your common sense.
He did not. Okay. No, I'm not gonna try to ride with Tatum on this one, but
Yeah.
I got to defend him on this point. He was not saying it was staged. He was saying that he thought it was chemical. What old boy just tried to do, he tried to say that you tried to say it was staged. And you gotta watch old boy. What's his name? I forgot his name. Mark Lamont Hill. Because that dude would change the meaning of a word in a minute. He does it all the time.
What?
He does. I watch it. I've been watching it for years. He changed the meaning of words. He changed the meaning of all the time. So he tried to change the Tatum argument right there. Talking about Tatum tried to say it was staged. Tatum was not saying it was staged. He said the chemical wasn't real. But that was it. Go ahead and play.
All right.
Unless you got something you gonna say about it, but
No. I'm bringing beans up. Podcast.
Bro, don't put me on this side with this nigga, bro.
I had no other choice. That's how I got my screen set up, bro. For
change it then.
I don't
don't
have
put you on the side with who?
Unless you want to be small, bro. I ain't want to make you. I ain't want to have you at the bottom where you.
My avatar don't need to be up there.
Hold on, man.
Oh, well, I got to do that on my off time. I ain't made a screen like that yet. Well, I got this one. I can do the gun line ball. This gonna make that one in the back too big.
Hold on, OG.
Notice he was still on the same side.
OG, stop. Hold on, OG. Hold on, stop, OG. Stop, OG. Don't move nothing else. Don't move nothing else.
Like his avatar, bro. Man, goddamn, baby.
Hey, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Hey, Beans.
Wow.
What are you doing, Beans?
Making you a target.
Oh,
hey, I thought we was cool, Beans. What's going on here?
I'm choosing sides, nigga. You talking crazy about Mark, then I'm against you. Cause Mark know what he talking about. He know that nigga was trying to suggest that the shit was staged, bro. It don't matter if he didn't say it right now. He knows it. It wasn't like this was his first time hearing Tatum's perspective on it. You see what I'm saying? So that's why he could say that. But to your point, in a regular conversation where you don't know what the other person has thought or said, then yeah, it would be a presumption. But he's not presuming. Right?
All I can tell you in this conversation they're having right now, the one we're watching right now, Tatum was saying he knew that wasn't a real chemical gas, a real chemical solution.
Right.
And that's all that he's stating. He's not saying that the situation is staged. Because the situation could be, the situation, and I don't know too much about the story, could have actually been real. But he's not arguing if the situation real or not. He's saying the solution wasn't real.
Oh yeah, he was saying the way they responded. Yes.
Tatum, Mark Lamont Hill actually tried to say that he was trying to say the situation was staged, which is why he's wrong. So that's not what he said. That's not what he's talking about. I don't care.
In the event that he says, or we can show you that he does say that though, then what would that change anything about the way you feel about the interaction? Or the way you perceive in the interaction?
I want to say yes, it would. If you could show me where what Officer Tatum is saying that this whole situation is staged, he don't think it's real, then I will, because I haven't seen this video, so I can't argue with you if it's out there. I'm only debating what I see right now. So if you're saying yes, you can show me something, then I'm willing to consider that if you can show it to me. But what I do know, and I'm judging by Mark Lamont Hill too, but I know him. He changed the meaning of words a lot.
You saying that because of the fact of what he said about men can have babies?
That, and then what he just did now, and there's another video with him and another guy. They believe that and I'm not saying that words don't change over time, but we're arguing in real time right now. And you're trying to change the meaning of words in the middle of a conversation, which is unfair to a conversation.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. That's not what's happening though. That's why we got to be a opposite side so I could shoot at you, because that's not what's happening. He understands that that's his position. So because he understands that that's his position, then he's saying, okay, just get to this though. Just get to the thing that you're actually suggesting instead of just saying, oh no, the solution wasn't real. Because if the solution wasn't real, then what was the entire point? What's more likely? I'll even ask y'all, what's more likely that this is some random in 2026, some random crazy homeless person who put some water in a jar and decided to go pretend like they was gonna throw it on this particular lady, right? Or that it was staged, right? Which one is more than likely true? Right.
For my childhood, I've seen this happen a lot. People throw stuff at people all the time, trying to play practical jokes. We did this as kids a lot.
That wasn't a practical joke, though. This was a political event. A political.
So, I mean, I said that. I'm saying that for a reason. I'm not disagreeing with you, right? I'm saying this for a reason because I'm saying I'm more likely to believe that it's the first one. I think it's the first one you said. I don't think. Say it. Give me two options because I think I just went blank in the middle.
Just that it was a person acting alone, some random crazy person acting alone who just decided to pretend like they was throwing something on the lady for some reason that we don't know. Versus this lady was in the news, right? There was a whole narrative about her that was going on, and they can stage this thing to change the narrative from, oh, let's hold her accountable to these things that's going on to, oh my God, she's a victim, right? I ain't even saying that Officer Tatum is wrong for suggesting that it was staged, right? Because I believe them. I actually believe it was. But what I'm saying to you is which one is more likely in 2026 at this political event with that particular lady in that particular time where everything that was going on, that some random dude in a state where they was freely giving money away came out of nowhere to fake throw something on her.
Yeah, I think that's more possible, that one.
And then watch this. But here's Tatum's point. And then in the event that this random dude was coming in there to possibly be throwing some sort of chemical agent on her, she just got tough about it. She ran up on the dude and everything. Like that's what happened, or it was staged. So she didn't have to be tough about it because she knew it wasn't real from the get-go, right? So then she could pretend like she was being tough about something that wasn't actually happening. Even though Tatum himself actually said, he's not saying she had something to do with the staging, but that it is staged. That's what Tatum said.
No, like I said,
he orchestrated it, but that it itself was staged by some party.
So, because I haven't watched the whole video, I'm gonna watch some more of the video. But I was only speaking of what I saw just now. When I saw Mark DeMont Hill just do, and what I heard Mark DeMont Hill just say, and what I heard Officer Tatum say, I was like, Mark DeMont Hill just did some voodoo with the words right now.
I know, but I'm explaining to you why.
I'm going to give this because I'm gonna give this part of the argument to you because I think you've seen more of this video than I have. So I can't.
No, not just that. Not that. I'm talking about. I'm explaining to you why you doing that though, because like I said, I knew what it was based on. That's why you agree with me. This I said is, are you saying that's what Mark is doing because of the fact that he said men can have kids? This was your exact response. You said yes, that and other things too. But guess what? The only things you named was the time when he said men can have kids and this situation right here.
No, and it was I actually did another video that he had. He did a debate with another guy.
Mm-hmm.
Him and this other guy was on the same side, and they was debating somebody else, having a conversation with somebody else. And those two guys were doing the exact Mark DeMont Hill and the other guy was doing the exact same thing too. Then I was referencing 3 points at one time. I probably
but you can't tell us what it was about.
But you know, man, I'm old. My memory is sharp as
yours.
Yeah,
I gotta give you that. I got to give you that pass, but I also still have to give you my perspective. I think it's just really based on the first one. I think it's based on the fact that he made the statement about men can have babies, because that bothered me really badly too. But I'm telling you now, just off of this, I haven't necessarily heard him do that in any other situation.
I've
And
seen 3
for this
videos.
situation, I'm not gonna gaslight you and say that you didn't.
Yeah,
but
I
I'm
get
just
you
saying
though.
what I did. But in this situation, that's what I'm saying. We talked too long now. He should get back to the video. But when you see in this situation, I don't know if he just heard him say it before or if it was intuitive. But he definitely responded as if a person who understood what Officer Tatum's major point was. So
I'm gonna disagree with you, but I'll let you. We'll watch more of the video and see though.
Yeah, because I don't even know what y'all talking about. I was gonna let y'all have it.
Why would a guy stand up and commit a felony to put sugar water on somebody?
Because people are often mentally ill. I've been attacked.
What is sugar water going to do? Mark Lamont Hill, what is sugar water going to do?
I'm answering you. I'm answering you. I have been attacked at events with people who had powder substances. The powder would turn out not to be a chemical. I can assure you I didn't stage it. Sometimes people who are not well do things. Sometimes people do things to intimidate you. Sometimes people do things to create a distraction, as you know, as a security person or as a law enforcement officer who has done security. I'm telling you that just because someone doesn't have a chemical agent with them doesn't mean that the person who was the victim staged it. That's all I'm saying.
It does not. You don't have any evidence that it wasn't staged. I'm giving my perspective based on. Hold on, let me finish. I'm giving my perspective based on what I observed.
You said it was proven.
I didn't just make up.
Right, but you said it was proven that it was staged.
I said it was proven that it was staged. I said it was proven that it was sugar water and it wasn't a chemical agent. I said it was proven that it was sugar water, it wasn't a chemical agent, which aligns with what I'm observing when it happened to her. If it was another scenario, because I don't give a flying flip if it's a Republican or a Democrat. If the scenario,
well, you do when you say that. Your statement wouldn't be used as that. I've been telling people that all the time. I don't understand that why people don't understand that. You would sit here and don't want to bring it. You don't want to bring stuff into a conversation, but you would bring the stuff into the conversation. If you were just having a conversation without bringing the political side into it by calling people Republicans or Democrats, you would never talk about it.
Well, yeah, but I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like even now, right? So John should be conceding and apologizing to Mark Lamont Hill and maybe even me, because you just heard him say itself. Why would that person be doing that? And then you heard him imply that it was staged. So that's what I'm saying. We know this is what he thought, because truth be told, people watch him. He ain't got that plaque behind his head for nothing, right? So, especially people like Mark and other people that's in the political sphere, they definitely watch him. So whether he said it at another point in this show or Mark had already had an understanding of what his perspective was, right? Because that's what people tend to do sometimes, believe it or not. Even Fatty was just talking the other day about how he does that. When he going on the show with a specific person, he looks to see what they talking about, particularly if he already know the subject at hand, and see what they say about that. And that's why he said the other day, oh yeah, the way I win debates is that I show video of you saying the opposite of what you're saying today, right? So yeah, he said, I don't know if he said it yet, but he said that he's not accusing the lady of being the one who staged it. He's just saying that it was. And I'm saying that's what I was saying, John, that makes sense to me. Versus some random one dude who just for no reason that we don't know of knew she was gonna be there that day and just decided to go do it on his own. I don't see it.
No, so I'm gonna be. I'm not gonna debate you on this because I see the point that you're making, and I may end up conceding because what I was doing in the real moment was I heard the conversation that was actually happening, and I'm judging in real time what I just heard just happened. And I did bring up the history of Mark Lamont Hill, and I know Tatum too. I know they both. I know sometimes they both can embellish, but at that time I caught Mark Lamont Hill saying something different than what Tatum said at that time. And that's all I was focused on. Because what they said at that time is what not Mark Lamont Hill just said. That's all I was bringing up. And I am cautious of him because I have seen him do several videos where I see him just change the meaning of words on the spot in conversation. And then say it so convincingly that you're supposed to believe him when he does it. So I was judging him based upon that because I seen him do it several times. I've been watching this dude for years.
Yeah,
More so now,
years.
more so than I watch Tatum.
I don't know about that nigga Tatum. He don't know that. They call that nigga Tatum a plant.
And he might be. He might be. I don't know.
Nothing about him. I never knew nothing about Tatum, bro. You know what I'm saying? These people got these millions of views and millions of subscribers, bro. I don't really rock with them like that. The people I know of that been doing numbers in YouTube, bro, they nowhere in this section, bro. But they got high numbers like them. They 800 something K. You know what I'm saying? But they don't do this type of stuff. Like I'm watching the people in my fishing section, bro. That steady Turbo, Flex and them over there, Sandy, who was just over the other day. All them, bro, they 64,000, 84,000. We all started off they started like probably maybe 2 years before me, bro. But I've been watching all their videos and been over on their shit. They done been over. You see them on my fishing channel all the time. When they come over here, Hood NT with Hood Entertainment was just over here the other day. They ain't got millions of subscribers. He on Bassmasters and shit, all on the news and shit. Nigga everywhere. Anthony Mackie, them, all them niggas. So I mean, people make it on YouTube, bro. People do certain things on YouTube. It's just the whole point of what audience is gravitating to you. I never heard about Tatum like that. Did y'all know about Tatum before this stuff, all this stuff now with the Noah Wells and all that stuff, the Carmelo Anthony?
I saw Tatum maybe about a year and a half, maybe 2 years ago, maybe somewhere in that time frame. First time ever hearing about him.
I ain't heard of him. I don't watch these niggas like this. These ain't my people.
Well, I know Mark Lamont Hill from CNN and debating with them on CNN a lot before he got fired.
I don't watch the news like that. Unless I'm on the internet with y'all news. Bing, if you been knowing anything about all these niggas?
I mean, I know who Mark was for some time now. Just from seeing him on different news media outlets and stuff like that, and interviewing different people. But Piers Morgan and Officer Tatum, them other two white people up there, I have no clue who they are. But Piers Morgan is since I've been on YouTube thing, last couple of years. Not even since I've been on YouTube, because even back then I wasn't watching Piers Morgan. But since I've been on YouTube, I would say probably, that's 5 years. So more than half of that time, Piers Morgan came into my attention. Officer Tatum came into my attention, I think, within the last 2 years, maybe 2024. So, yeah. But Mark, I've been new about Mark, for a little while, probably. Closer to a decade, probably.
Yeah, cause Mark he been around for a minute. I'm about like Beans. I know Piers Morgan for a while, Tatum the last couple of years. That white chick I don't know. The two white dudes, the white chick and the white dude, and I don't know them too. I think I seen that white guy before, but I'd have to watch the video again. I don't know
Bro,
about him.
The shit is this though. The shit that's crazy about YouTube is this. They just put another nigga's channel into my algorithm. All I did was watch one of his videos, and now all his videos is coming in my shit. But they don't do my shit like that, right?
I ain't never tried it.
And shit, what is there to try to do? This motherfucker ain't doing nothing special. He come on the video, be like, "Hey man, because motherfuckers, hey, listen, I'm telling you, watch this right here, boom, and that's it." The rest of the video is somebody else's video.
Oh, you talking about
no hard commentary at all?
You talking about the dude that be like, I bet y'all don't know why people be doing this?
I mean, bro, listen, it's probably not the same person. That's my point.
Oh, okay.
Is that it's so many motherfuckers doing that, but then when I did it, it was, you know what I'm saying, reuse of content or whatever the fuck they call it. No, you gotta add commentary. These other motherfuckers, they just get to play the video. You see what I'm saying? So I don't know what the fuck that shit be about. Honestly, I at this point I can't explain it because it ain't like I'm not talking about black people. These are black people who getting away with this shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's not like, so I can't say it's racism. I don't know what the hell it is. Maybe they have some sort of system put together in totality. All the systems are so integrated that they have decided these people will not be able to make it. So no matter what system, bro, that sounds crazy to you, right? Until you start hearing terms like IP address.
Who asked you for your IP address?
What? They don't have to. The fact that you use an L computer, the fact that you own Google, the fact that you own StreamYard, you know what I'm saying? Like the fact that you own this bitch at all of your information, all of your data, everything is constantly being sent out. So they know who the fuck you are.
Oh, he's not lying. Beans is not lying on this one.
Yeah, bro. That's
because it's the same thing when they track when you go to the grocery store, they tracking all your information, everything you do on your phone. All the stuff has been tracked, so they know what to sell you and what to sell you on.
Yeah, bro. That's why you go and you find out who you are online, bro. Y'all think they never looked yourself up?
No, I'm just saying as far as like with YouTube, I'm just specifically talking about YouTube.
As a content creator,
the nigga like Tatum got 1 million motherfucking followers because a nigga like Tatum is allowed to have 1 million motherfucking followers.
You know what?
I don't got 1 million followers because a nigga like me ain't allowed to have that many.
I never thought about that. I'm gonna have to ask Spoon to do it next time we on stream with each other. I got to experiment. We're gonna do it live on TV for y'all. I don't think people really know what the YouTube and all these other things really see in themselves. I think people are really set in this social media world as delusion. I've done it already. And it was thanks to other content creators and other people who made me figure it out. I don't think people have. And I think right now they got me thinking there's a lot of people on here pushing by luck. Because they don't know who they is as a social media content creator. It's crazy. But you is right though. It do take all your information in and everything that you put into it and everything. So I agree with you on that.
Yeah, I'm saying for people who have a hard time, except like everybody think everything is a damn conspiracy. It's like, no, everything ain't a conspiracy, bro. Like I said, it's not that hard. People like, you think they will waste the time to do that? It's like, what do you think it is that we're saying they're doing? We're saying that they're dealing in information. Have these motherfuckers not proven to you that them dealing in information is more important than you? What? What are we talking about? They give a fuck about your job, none of that shit, as long as they can keep these computers going.
In this society life, all information is a monetary gain. You ain't never thought about it. Hope I ain't going over most people's heads with it, but you know. I mean, if I had the tools to do the shit, you think I wouldn't be trying to pinpoint who's the real motherfucking weed smokers around here so I can make sure, nigga, they can get products, nigga, from me? I'd love to have that technology at hand.
Wait, so look at this. Look at this, OG.
You wrong for that, OG.
No, I'm for real, bro.
That ain't fair. That ain't fair, bro.
Guess how many viewers I got, bro?
Go ahead.
Guess how many viewers I got? 7.5 million.
What, views?
Yes.
That's fine. I ain't even made it to 1 million yet.
Right? So I'm trying to say this. Do you think out of 7.5 million, bro, when some of them videos had hundreds of thousands of comments, a couple of them anyway, right? Like, I'm just saying, like, I should definitely have more than 16,000 subscribers. You see what I'm saying? But they don't push everybody the same. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They don't give everybody an equal chance. That's how the algorithm works. It gives a fuck about you. You know what I'm saying? It ain't about you at all. So, but 7 fucking million views? Are we kidding? 7.5 million views? Stop it, bro. I should definitely have way more subscribers.
So Beans, why do you think they're not getting your fair chance?
Cause it's me, nigga. This country, the city I'm from, the state I'm from, the country I live in, nigga, has never have said to me, yes, you have it, you can get it. Like that we actually think, right, that they aren't suppressing or oppressing people in America anymore. It's motherfuckers that actually think that. We could tell them, yo, you know the food is fucking, all of it is damn near horrible and poisoned, right? Genetically, that shit be fucking people up. Half the shit that people end up in the hospital and hospice care and all that for is food, right? You could show them the death tolls. You can show them the impacts of everything, and it don't matter. Nobody is trying to change to go to the thing that would actually be the healthier version. People don't even do that individually. They know the cigarettes are killing them. They don't care. They know the food is killing them. They keep eating it. They know the jobs and the work and the stress from the job is taking days, months, maybe even years off their life, and they don't care.
I think they care, Beans. I think they can't do nothing about it.
No, they could do something about it. They just won't. They not gonna choose to do the thing that they need to do because that thing is gonna cause them to go against the programming that got them doing the shit they doing in the first fucking place.
Well, that's why I say I think they care, but they just don't have an option because you just pretty much said the same thing. Like, you know, they can't go nowhere type shit.
No, they got an option. Motherfuckers can choose, bro. They just don't choose to do the things that they fucking should do. My stepdaughter, and I usually don't refer to her as that, but I'm only doing it now because to be clear about what I'm talking about. I was with somebody, she had a daughter, that was my baby. We ain't together no more, but I still have like a fatherly love for her.
Right.
Well, my ex had a fucking stroke yesterday. She ain't shit but 43. All this motherfucker do is work, run ragged, but she ain't got shit. Motherfucker don't even own a car. You see what I'm saying? My woman who I'm with, work. Wake up, I gotta see her lifting herself up, trying to stretch and shit. Body hurting, knees hurting, back hurting, all this other shit. She ain't shit but 42. But been working at this motherfucking spot we at now for 10 years. Be giving these motherfuckers 60, 70 hours a week. Oh, somebody called off, let me jump my ass up there. But we don't go to the gym. Niggas smoking weed and shit. Like I see motherfuckers go 100 miles per hour for work or school and go 20 miles per hour for their health.
I believe that.
I'm watching motherfuckers do it. Can't put the same energy into their health that they put into going to work. And then all they do with work is pay bills and purchase whatever their intoxicants are. Weed,
a lot of folks ain't got insurance neither.
Pills, lean.
Yeah. If you smoking cigarettes, you damn sure ain't got no insurance. Bro, them motherfuckers behind the bitch, nigga.
This is what I'm saying. Like that's how the shit is set up.
You just all right. Thank you.
John on there moving and shit again.
Yeah, man, that shit's just wild to me, bro. Like, I don't know. And now they talking about they hanging niggas again.
Yeah, it was a hanging in Houston about some months ago.
Yeah, Spoon went over.
Nigga under the freeway.
Yeah, we had one. I don't know. He went over the one in the freeway. He was the one said that nigga hung on the tree and shit. But I ain't.
This nigga on the freeway.
It's the kind of shit I'm talking about.
Yeah, that nigga was on the freeway, DoDirty. That nigga Sauce Walker pulled over and called the police. That's a whole fact. That nigga was under 16 hanging on fire.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah.
You know what?
I heard some.
Hold on. My bad. This fucking drip.
Yeah,
it's me, nigga.
bro. We not in, like, we got to get into it, bro. Like, bro, listen, you got a whole new channel, bro. Like, you know, this is what I'm saying, Drip. Let me get through this. Drip is a fucking disappointment, bro.
Oh God, the hell you talking about? What's going on here?
Bro, let me tell you. This is what I'm saying, right?
What the hell?
All the niggas coming to this. What happens, bro? And I'm not gonna stunt. It happened to me too, so I ain't gonna pretend like it didn't happen to me. It just happened to me on some other shit. But what happens is you come to YouTube, right? And you start your channel and you be doing your thing. And here's what happens. You start going to different places. You got people who start pulling up to your channel, and then maybe you even start going to different places. And so now you see certain things work for other people. And then when that shit come to your channel, you be feeling like, I need to let it happen. You know what I'm saying? Because I seen this work over there. I seen, like, no matter what motherfuckers say, when you come to YouTube, you coming for success. All these people who trying to make it seem like they just here to kick it, they lying. Like, motherfuckers, you want some success. When you doing this shit every day, unless you just lonely as hell, but if you doing this shit every day, you paying $50 a month for the motherfucking StreamYard, and you doing graphics and music and all this other shit, thumbnails and this shit, you finding all these motherfucking videos and watching and reacting to them and all this other shit. Like, you doing all that shit, you looking for success, right? So here's the sad part. But we start adopting other shit that we see other motherfuckers do just because it worked. Me, what I've never done and I'm never gonna do is I don't give a fuck about people's personal lives. I don't lie on motherfuckers. I say exactly what happened, and I say what my perspective is on what happened and what I believe is the truth.
Okay,
but
so
what y'all do is y'all take stories and then y'all run with the narratives about them stories, bro. Under no circumstances, unless I actually believe you was some kind of pedo, would I ever even allow for that kind of story to be talked about in the way that y'all did it on your channel? I would have never have allowed for that unless I believed it myself.
So wait, did we talk about it, or we broke it down and discussed it? Because a lot of that shit, if you was listening, I didn't know shit about. And I'm like, damn, what the fuck is going on? And then, you know, we had somebody up there that could have been doing the most. I give you that, Bean. And everybody know who I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? Type shit. But at the end of the day, Drip didn't say no disparaging shit about. I was stuck because I didn't know shit what was going on. I didn't know all that shit transpired. But it was a topic on the show. So I'm gonna let you have it. Because it was a topic on the show. I can't deny what you're saying at all. I can't deny it.
Listen, my thing is this, bro. Like I said, I don't have no room in my soul, not my soul, but I don't have no energy to be harboring shit. It's like I just compartmentalize shit at this point. I know who is who. I know who to shake hands with and who not to.
Right.
But at the same time, when I'm in the room with motherfuckers, I'm not gonna act like that shit didn't happen.
No,
right?
and like I told you, I'm like, I can't deny what you're saying because all it happened. I just wanted to know, like, I was moderating and you know, holding the show because I didn't, like I say, once again, matter of fact, well, we ain't got to go there, but like, I was asking questions like, wait a minute,
it's irrelevant. Like, the thing that I heard, that I didn't watch the show. Somebody sent me something. I looked. I seen what motherfuckers were saying. I stayed long enough to hear Shanika say some sick ass shit, and then I got up out of there because I don't sit up and just watch motherfuckers disparage me. All you niggas who do that, you want that abuse. That's on y'all. I'm not gonna do that. I ain't gonna sit up and watch niggas disparage me. But it was like, okay, I heard Shanika, even what she said was more like, damn, it sound like he's saying this. Well, motherfucker, you must don't know me then. Why would you be saying it sound like I'm saying anything? You was over here with me. You know we don't do the it sound like. We stand on shit. This what that means. Ain't no it sound like. It's either this what you said or it ain't. The words that came out of your mouth mean this or it don't. That's how we rock. So You know what I'm saying? My whole thing is I don't want to hit it. The motherfucker, what's the name? Try to say the same thing, bro. Did I say something about you? No, it don't matter. But you let another motherfucker say it.
Well, I didn't deny.
I said that
definitely happened
that's
on the
what
show.
you think about me. So if it's any kind of hostility, just understand. Don't try to pretend like you don't know where it's coming from.
Oh no.
Okay.
I wouldn't. I mean, really on the cool. I wasn't really worried about the hostility.
No, you're worried about it. I'm just saying I'm doing my thing, which is not being.
No.
I'm never gonna be
sure.
phony.
For sure.
Yeah. My bad, OG.
I actually been watching your
appreciate
show. I actually like your new panel. Them niggas be over there cutting up. It kind of remind me of us a little bit.
Fuck them niggas too.
Oh shit.
Oh Lord Jesus, you better not do that, nigga. You just got that. What you call a nigga gonna start over there? You better stop that black.
The only nigga I fuck with is Mayo. Mayo is the only one that's Mayo is the realest nigga in the space.
Okay.
I thought the Sherm guy was like yo,
cause he.
Oh,
that's my peoples from the world though.
Oh wow. Okay.
I'm talking about on this internet shit. Mayo is the only one I fuck with because he a real racist and he don't pretend like he not.
Wow, that's crazy. Hey, Beans.
What?
When you
Bro,
come on,
I've
see
been
your show,
saying my whole career that I respect an honest enemy. I think I've been saying that my whole career.
See,
Respect honest enemies, nigga.
That man like that, bro. That nigga ain't even did nothing, man.
Ooh. He ain't say he did nothing. I'm giving him props. What the fuck are y'all doing?
No, you giving them props by calling them a real racist you ever met. I'm like, that's crazy.
That nigga being retarded. That nigga he think he's shit.
They say a real racist.
Props and y'all act like I'm shooting at the nigga. So
You just called a man a racist. A real racist.
Yeah, nigga, so
they got a lie.
That way out of line.
So they say niggas can't get along. I say niggas be lying. Let me show y'all. Let me put y'all on game.
How you doing? Good to see you. What's happening, baby?
Line them up.
I did not ignore you.
You didn't ignore me? What you call it?
I just seen it.
You just seen it. Good
This
to
is
see
my
you.
brother.
got the whole bag. Look how big he
You
is.
don't the camera.
Shit's bad,
Oh,
bro.
Lord.
We streaming right now.
Best place you did your shit.
Thank
Got your
you.
back. You know, I always got your back.
Thank you.
You're not gonna put that.
They in this hole. I'm gonna
Spending in the 90s, nigga. Y'all been counting money since the 90s. I'm waiting on you. My number ain't changed in 10 years, nigga. My number ain't changed in 10 years.
Yes, sir.
I ain't get an invite.
I got the same number for 10 years. What's up, nigga? And hey, Peso, don't I pick up the phone? Don't I pick up the phone? Peso, don't I pick up the phone? Picked it up, right?
pick it up, nigga.
What is this? Is this a what does they call it shit? When the graduates come back to kick it and shit?
No.
A reunion?
Yeah,
No.
reunion. Is this a reunion?
It's not a reunion. This is just a get together with, I guess they said, real niggas at Boosie's house, right? And you ain't even seen all of it. This is like probably like 10% of people. It's way more like.
But this is the thing though, because bro, it's been a ton of them the past couple of weeks in Chicago. And if you notice, you ain't heard no bullshit. Well, knock on wood. You ain't heard no bullshit about nothing happening at the reunions.
Well, I don't
All
think
the
this is a
schools.
reunion. This is some type of Boosie Network auditions. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? To help him out with his shit, I guess.
He know them motherfuckers,
Good to see you.
How are you?
Good to see you. What's up, brother? What's up, brother? Good to see you, dog. Let me see. Let me go over here and put my hands on my peoples, man. Love, respect, bro. How you doing, Queen? Good to see you, baby. So many people I don't
Motherfucker kind of taller. Taller than what I thought he would be.
You say what now?
I said he taller than what I thought he would be.
Yeah, he was up there. He about the same height as Corey Holcomb. That nigga was standing next to that nigga after the 5150 show the other night.
He was on 5150?
Yeah, you talking about Nietzsche? I put it up real quick. Yeah, that nigga was on there.
He was in the studio with them?
Bam, they was doing his own, what you call it? He do, he didn't They locked that nigga in, bro, on the IRL shit. So I think he going to go get him one of them goddamn one of them Aiden Ross contracts or the neon contract or something like that, because he doing the IRLs. Like this right here is an IRL in real life streaming. So they walking around. He got a person, whoever got the camera, got the backpack on with the camera set up and everything. You know, Wi-Fi and all that shit. You know what I'm saying, with the big ass box, so they can, you know what I'm saying, stream live. We know with the kick and all that shit and the tweets and all that crazy ass Twitters and. My homeboy got that shit, bro. He be fishing. I ain't made it to that level. That shit, just a little backpack setup, bro. I think he started like at 2,500. But y'all probably know somebody who can get it cheap. You know, he got that real deal Holyfield. You know what I'm saying? But he was like, that's the cheapest one that he found was like 2,500. He said them hoes go up, so you can get one as high as 10,000. But that bitch ain't gonna lag, no, like that shit constant. Them they be having. Yeah, that shit be pushing, nigga. I don't know what's all in that bitch. I don't know what they all do with it, but it.
Bro, I gotta go look at the motherfucking 5150. I don't remember that. I mean, I ain't seen no clips. It's been almost 24 hours. Shit.
Well, 12 hours ago for sure.
Yeah, I'm used to like seeing clips by now. Shit, motherfuckers been pulling up on certain shit.
I should dip it up if I went to sleep. I definitely cut it off.
They've been talking about whether or not D was goddamn it gonna be back.
Yeah, D bitch, she ain't going nowhere. She, you know, she a part of that nigga clothing company and all that shit. She ain't going nowhere. She over that nigga Pearl. Them niggas make money off that shit, bro.
Go ahead. We wanted D to kick in because she a
Oh,
girl.
that's why it's a whole new show.
What do you know about this subject we talking about?
But I'm gonna say
Craig ass is he's still doing all his shit over there. But yeah, but that nigga right
It's
there.
a whole Wednesday, nigga. Today is Wednesday.
Yeah, but that was
That's
last night.
crazy. It's a whole new show.
He had that shit ready.
When he first came in, he was setting his IRL up. He was like, give him a second. They had got all the microphones and shit together when it first came on and shit. I skipped it up a little bit so y'all can see them all together.
Hey,
nigga, what's up?
Hey, OG, let me tell you something.
What's up?
Nigga, Craig ain't coming back. I'm
he
gonna tell you what I really think happened. I think Craig don't fuck with the fact that this nigga went on Vlad, bro. After all that shit he talked about Vlad, I think that shit just kind of showed the real chink in Corey Arman, in my opinion.
I think Craig gonna pop back. He gonna do some guest shit. What I think Craig is about to do the same thing that his partner did a long time ago. He about to go down the Nate Jackson route. Cause last time I watched the Craig show, he was talking about with the money he was saving up for shit, because he just got through with that little trial thing he just was going through, you know what I'm saying? And he's trying to get everything back together. He been getting offers and shit. He said he was thinking about getting him a comedy club. Picking them up one. Because if you ever think about it, the funniest people, man, on 5150 to me, I love 5150 when it was Corey, Darlene, Craig, and Nate. When Nate Jackson was on there, man, them niggas, that's when them niggas was doing the reenactment of Zoe beating up Aries Spears and shit, bro. That shit was hilarious. And that was way back in the gap. You know what I'm saying? My brother didn't put me on that shit. So I'm like, bro, now Nate Jackson, bro, that nigga got about what, 3-4 comedy clubs, nigga. His YouTube is crazy. He millions and millions of subscribers. TikTok is like, I'm thinking like 8 million subscribers on TikTok. That nigga gone. He up there. He in all these goddamn movies. He in TV shows now, bro, with that show called The Paper. Bro, that nigga eating.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I didn't know he was doing that much, but I definitely been seeing him in things more.
That nigga took off, bro, with that comedy of what you call that shit where you roast the people inside the crowd work. Gary Owen and all the rest of them niggas like Mojo and all them people, man, say that nigga Nate Jackson killing this shit. Yeah, but that nigga was on there. But yeah, they was talking about that Bootsy shit, bro. I thought they said you can't have too many niggas in one spot. Something gonna go wrong.
I mean, but see, this is different though. So I guess I can see why they're making the claim because they saying it's a networking event, so it's not necessarily just everybody who know each other. But at the same time, nigga, I ain't get no invitation. I ain't know nothing about it.
So you just submit and you ain't around that crowd of folks.
That's my point.
And you will be a perfect. And the crazy part about this, nigga, your ass, that'll be your perfect type of environment. Because, nigga, you only just can't bring a conversation to the niggas and have some type of dialect with them, you know what I'm saying, and try to get them niggas to switch their standard to yours to be more intellectual. But, you know what I'm saying, you just let them niggas be who they is. You will be able to go over there and, you know what I'm saying, your music too. So, nigga, you'll be able to do all that shit, bro. That's your type of.
Yeah, I don't like people. I thank you for the compliment, but it's just incorrect. I wouldn't function well in that environment. I don't like people, bro.
Oh, okay, I love niggas.
I don't like people. I don't like phony ass shit. I don't give a fuck about being in no room where everybody got on $40,000 and $50,000 worth of jewelry. I don't give a fuck about none of that, bro. I don't even want to be in them kind of spaces. To be honest with you, bro, I just don't.
Says the nigga with a big old gold chain on.
Yeah, but my gold chain was $150. Right, my gold chain.
That's a lot. That's a lot of money.
I know. That's the fucking point. That's what I'm saying. That's enough for me. I like niggas that do that. You know what I'm saying? We ain't putting nobody's houses around our necks and shit, and then everybody getting in the same room to try to figure out who's the motherfucker they can look down on. No, fuck that. But that's a controlled environment still, though, OG, is my point. So I'm not trying to take away from it. Salute to them for niggas being able to get together. But I just told you in Chicago, they've been having all these motherfucking reunions for the past couple of weeks. Nigga ain't shit. It's just been cameras and shit. And hey, I will say this though. Hey, black women on everything I love, y'all is not what's that lady name who was Nicole Murphy? That's not y'all.
Hey, let me ask you a question, Beans, about that.
Gina, what's her name? Gina Valerie or some shit. Y'all not her. Them motherfuckers that's in their 60s and still look like they 40, that ain't y'all.
Hey, did y'all did them niggas been sending them funds to Indiana to help them niggas out with their crisis?
Nope, and I hope they don't do it until Friday because we're talking about it Thursday. see
that's
how
crazy.
Hey, you see, so now you see how it sounds, right? To openly
I went over the other day, so I'm already good. I was just asking the question, but yeah, you thought you were slick.
I'm saying, but you see how it sounds now to openly say that I need for your distress to continue so that I can get my content. Like that shit sound crazy, right?
Super
like,
crazy.
That's crazy.
But that's how it go.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I just won't talk about it. I snoozed on the Corey Holcomb Anton shit, and then I was there live when it was happening. I could have just went live. I was woke. I was watching it. I could have did my thing. I chose not to. By the time I woke up 8 hours later, nigga, it was 1,400 videos online about the Corey Anton shit. At that point, it just didn't even seem like it made sense.
Yeah, I was on it. As soon as that bitch went off. The first show that nigga went to, and you can go look that hoe up, and he gonna lie. Because he lied about it when he first said it, but the nigga corrected that nigga straight off back. He said he went over to room 9, whatever it is, that 0 page. What the fuck is it called? Room 9. I don't think he went to room 9 first. The first thing I seen him on as soon as
the Millionaire Morning Show.
No, I seen that nigga on Yuck Mouth shit.
Oh yeah.
As soon as he left from Corey's spot, nigga. The stream I seen that nigga on before I seen that nigga on room 9 with what's that nigga name? With the Slimmy and the rest of them. Before I seen Anton over there with them niggas, and I seen that nigga over there on goddamn Yuck Map channel. Because he came on from his phone. I thought it was a hotel room or something.
Oh yeah, because that's when they caught the shit with him and Mika.
So I can't, man. Say like I said, that shit was wild. But yeah, I ain't hop on. I ain't looking. I just say okay. I ain't really see I don't see the content in that. You know what I'm saying?
See, bro, I don't know enough about that nigga Anton to even really. I tried my best to keep up with it. And it was just like, yeah, this is boring because everybody talking except me. I don't know really shit about none of that shit. I ain't know nothing about him. And nigga, I ain't even, bro, to be honest with you, I ain't even know it was a 5150 show till probably this year.
Oh, yeah,
that's a fact.
That would have been 5. I've been fucking 5150. My brother them put me on that. See, my brother them used to watch 5150. I used to watch GG and News with Snoop Dogg all the time. But he stopped that shit for like maybe 10 years or something. You know what I'm saying? Between 10 and 15 years he had stopped. But he used to do that show, bro, and that motherfucker was fired.
Yeah.
So I know, and I always I'm watching crazy shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't watch this everything what everybody else be watching.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Corey, you might have lost me on this one, bro. I ain't gonna lie, man. Like,
they had a good show though last night, Beans. I ain't gonna
watch, and that's the point. I don't even be watching it.
Yeah, I don't watch it.
Oh God, bro! Like, I'm so sick of this nigga. He remind me of myself. This nigga fall out with every fucking body.
I think it was right here.
Chicago shit, nigga.
See, and like on 5150, he used to give you where everybody used to go back. I guess it ain't been long enough, but it usually tell you because you know him and Corey this is what I knew Corey was like. Okay, Corey, this is why I know this is gonna be like the 5150 everybody else know when I heard this shit right here.
I live in Atlanta. I'm originally from Virginia. I was an Army brat, so I moved around a lot.
Okay. Man, listen, man. One day I heard you say something, and it really made me mold to what you was talking about. What about these scare ass niggas who scared to have the real motherfuckers up and around them? Like you was talking about how motherfuckers be like looking spooked with you around them on the podcast side of the game.
Yeah, man. You know what's interesting is
it was trash.
When their gates don't even open the right way. You know, it's an interesting thing.
You need the mute.
Scared of me or
You
whatever.
echoing. You need the mute.
Okay, you can talk about me on your platform and bring people to talk about me and discuss me, and I'm the hot topic of the platform. But then when it's time for me to come on the platform, like they scared. So you know, I want to talk shit to all y'all niggas that ain't had me on your show. If you ever talk about me, ran content on me, and you had me on your show like 5150, you're full of shit. You know
How about that?
Because I'm like, damn, nigga.
Oh, that's ugly money.
Yeah.
I'll pull up. You know what I'm saying? I'll pull up and talk and talk. So I ain't scared to pull up nowhere.
Cause he sure pulled up the fuck right here, even though I was glad when I got up with my man, I called him, and that nigga like, Corey, what's up? I'll pull up. I'm like, what's up? That nigga came the week after that. Tell us something. I'm like, no, bitch, you talking to somebody on the phone, I don't know.
Yeah. Then she had El DeBarge on speed dial. Okay. You feel what I'm saying?
Exactly.
You feel what I'm saying? But she said, I be jealous too, goddamn it. My old lady talking to El DeBarge. I'm telling you.
All this love is waiting for you.
I can't sing in that octave chord.
But, hey, but look, am I jealous? Because it was a girl I know, and she gave a nigga a ride one day. And I was mad. Do that make me a fuck nigga? She gave a nigga, like, her and the nigga both do the same thing. And one day, the nigga needed a ride. And I was just mad because she gave the nigga the ride. Do that make me a fuck nigga? That's what I'm asking. I don't know. I want for the bag down off it. I'm like, so some nigga was in your car.
Not when we got Uber. I'm like, if we got Uber, why you didn't
roll with you somewhere, bitch? That's what I was like. And she was like, I can't believe you tripping like this. And I was like, is something wrong with me? Or am I supposed to be upset? This bitch put a nigga in her car without motherfucking, anyway, I'm just saying, is it me? And people could tell me if it's me.
Nah, I mean, bro, we got Uber. Like, how come he couldn't call Uber? And why are you so uppity to volunteer to take this nigga somewhere?
You're thinking like me, but the people be acting like something wrong with me.
Because it is, nigga. That's the point. It's the same thing that's wrong with you is wrong with me. I would have felt the same way, but at the end of the day, though, guess what? If I was the nigga in that situation and a motherfucker wouldn't want to give me a lift on the strength that I'm a man, that bitch would be dead to me. Like, that should be type crazy, even though I completely get it. But it's like one of them things, bro. My uncle told me some time ago, he said, some shit you got to take to the grave. Because it was some shit I did that I really wanted to talk about. And he was like, no, you doing that is you unburdening yourself. And then you just giving them the anxiety. So some shit you just got to take to the grave. It's one of them kind of things. You know, you come home and your man be like, hey, what you do today? Nothing. You know what I'm saying? Now, if the motherfucker be like, no, I saw a nigga in your car. Now you ain't got no choice but to explain it. But I'm just saying, outside of that, you know it ain't nothing. This a co-worker. Y'all was at the same place. Everybody leaving. This nigga, his ride ain't there. He finna be sitting there looking dumb. It ain't taking you out of your way. You just finna drop this motherfucker off, whatever that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that shit should be that simple. But it's as men, we just feel like we know if I'm in that situation, it's gonna feel like, oh yeah, it's a door open for me. So we don't want the women that we give a fuck about to be opening that door or causing a man to feel like that door is open for them. He said, I know my girl would be mad as fuck. See what I'm saying? I mean, I know I would, especially if it ain't going out my way, I would. You know what I mean? And it wouldn't mean nothing.
But the question
I just don't know if we think that about women.
But the question that you answered was, do that make you fucked up?
It don't.
No, it don't make you a fuck nigga. It make you a human being. Ooh, you have feelings. What the fucking do?
You know what I'm saying? Okay. You know what I'm saying? What you want me to say?
Whoop the fucking do, nigga.
Get somebody a ride, put him in the back seat.
That too, but I mean, if you want to do that, that's fine too.
Yeah, they better not be in that front seat right beside you or driving my car. I bet you that.
Yeah. But see, if it was a woman, you wouldn't care.
No, same standards. Back seat. Nah, if you stranded, I get it, you stranded. But you gonna be sitting in the back seat.
Yeah, I'm saying I don't think no man is actually enforcing that. Like, babe, if you give your coworkers a ride one day, they need to sit in the back seat. Like, nobody is enforcing that. But if it was a dude, they would.
I'm not even volunteering that, right? I mean, I've said it in the past, but I'm not teaching it over and over again. But it is like if somebody's stranded, somebody's stranded. But we ain't making those no habit either.
Right, of course not. No, you're not gonna be nobody's daily driver. No. But that's what I'm saying. Some one-off shit. Yeah. Man, I had my car put into the shop. I had to catch the motherfucker. What's name here? Man, don't worry about it. I know the motherfucking Ubers and shit. That shit gonna be $35. You get to the crib. I got you. Yep. And it's a motherfucker that you working next to every day. That's the problem with it. Really, these motherfuckers be too comfortable.
My older sister taught me that when we was younger. She was dating somebody and somebody needed a ride. She put him in the back seat.
I mean, that's fine. I guess it's probably less likely that he might strangle her ass.
Well, it also showed too that she understands what that look like to other people.
No, I'm not saying that it's not wrong to do. I agree with you that it's probably the best way to do it. I'm just saying I don't think most niggas is enforcing that when it comes to the females. But nowadays, that girl said on Daily Wrap Up that 90% of women are gay. I believe her. I do, bro. I absolutely do. I'm telling you. I think, and Lamar Hill, don't swing on me, bro. I think his wife gay too.
Oh Lord.
And listen. Like I say, I don't be talking about people's personal lives. So again,
I think he is.
That's just my perspective when I saw that podcast that they did together, bro. She's so fucking masculine. It's ridiculous.
But that makes sense though. It makes sense though. When you see say what?
Bro, do you want to know something I think that's really true, John?
What's that?
I think the fact that niggas can't beat bitches up no more is the real reason why niggas is emasculated.
Damn.
Might be some truth to that.
Hey, Drip, them boys wildin'.
Wow.
That's the real reason behind it. You could do all this other shit and I can't hit you. And if we just keep leaving every woman and trying to get up with the next one, then we're producing the product of women that we say we don't want.
Which is why I told y'all all the time, y'all need to stop dating and just live by yourself.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, but it's always a motherfucker who's going home to somebody who's saying that kind of shit.
Hey, hey, Bees. That's why I got married young at 21. To be honest with you, and I'm just being honest, like to the best of my ability, because I am married. If I was single and I was out here in the dating pool like some of these guys are right now, I think I would be lonely. I think I would be by myself.
Yeah, you probably would.
I wouldn't be lonely.
Let me
rephrase that. Let me rephrase that. I wouldn't be lonely, but I wouldn't be looking for nobody to be with. I wouldn't.
You're gonna have to.
No, you know what? I'm seeing that too, though. I'm seeing that. But I think this, I'm gonna be completely honest with you though. Damn, I hate to say this out loud, bro. Fuck, I'm glad I ain't on camera. But the truth be told is, I think the majority of the reason why men settle into that is because they know they don't have a whole lot to offer. That's why they settle into that. The niggas with the bag don't do what you talking about doing. And that's because they do got something to offer, money, which is the thing women want more than anything else in the world.
But what if you got all the money? Go ahead.
Which is why even when they get to the point where you talking about, what you see them doing is just swinging a lot. You don't see them motherfucking, you know what I'm saying, marrying a motherfucker, but you see them consistently dealing with women, and it's usually younger women, over and over and over again. Because that's the thing that it's not that motherfuckers don't want to be involved with women. It's just that you get to an age and a point in your life where you know, particularly for the kind of woman you want, you ain't gonna be able to compete. You're not gonna be able to keep her attention. It's not even worth it.
I'm gonna put it like this, right? Been married for a minute, and there's no such thing as a perfect marriage either. But it's one thing I have come to realize and figure out in life, whether if I was married or single. I think most men come to a point in life where you want peace over a piece.
Yes, absolutely.
To me, it's not that I don't enjoy, have a relationship with my wife, but it's just some things I just don't. It's like, if we don't have peace, then I don't want to be. We can't do this. Peace is more important to me than any amount of sex you can throw behind it.
True.
That's my opinion.
Yes, and peace. A man can find peace in a woman's bosoms, and that's my point. Is that as long as they had that as the option,
my phone rang.
That's what they're gonna do. As long as they had that as the option, that's what they're gonna do. Because, like I say, I see a couple of people who, my uncles and shit, that ain't married, and to your point, like, it's like even with my mom's old man, if he wasn't married to my mom, that motherfucker would be dead by now. Real talk. Like, I see why they be saying husbands live longer because they with their wives. I see why now. Because they be making the motherfuckers go to the hospital. They be making the motherfuckers take medicine, treatment. Okay. Like, as soon as they see something wrong with you, they like trying to figure out what's going on. Whereas we like just ignore shit and it is what it is. And, we just raised some kids to just take everything on the fucking chin. Oh, you broke your leg, no problem. Be at work tomorrow. Like, you know what I'm saying? So if that motherfucker would have been dead, you know what I'm saying? So, I mean, yeah, you got married young, cool, and that's what's up. But you also paid the cost to be the boss. And you got somebody who is just as spiritual as you are. Because most men who talk like you about religion, their wives is probably more spiritual than they are. always praying and anointing and all that other shit. I don't know too many men that was like the actual spiritual foundation in their relationships.
You giving John too much credit. That nigga is coming to the lake of fire with the rest of us.
That's fine. I just said his woman is more spiritual than him.
I would be honest with you. I am the spiritual leader of my home and always have been.
Look at him. Nigga lying to
Okay, well then that's cool too. I ain't saying it don't exist.
I say you
but the point you make, I won't argue the point you make, because I do see that a lot being in church. If a man is in church, especially I do see that a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but that's what Corey and them was talking about, that type of shit like that. You know, he went in his little bag, you know what I'm saying? And then they went in when they did these dudes talk about bullshit. I don't know if this is it. It's one of these times.
Sugar Hill, and if you haven't seen Sugar Hill,
the thing I will say,
hey, watch that movie today or tonight, and watch the great music, the acting. I like old boy who was playing he was the NBA player and he smacked the old girl up. That was one of the funniest movie scenes I ever seen.
I'm
gonna
let
you know how many actresses tell me about who you're going to.
Are you talking about Leon?
You're going to.
No, he said that nigga said, "I'm gonna let you suck my dick." I'm gonna let you suck my dick. Did she hit him in the balls? Like,
right?
She's like, no means no.
That's a good picture. The scene that goes viral from Sugar Hill when Pops was like,
"Yeah, I'm sorry, baby." Right.
When he taking his heroin, when he taking the heroin.
No, that is a great actor. He passed not too long ago. He's one of the greatest actors I've ever seen in my life.
Y'all know what the hell he talking about?
He talking about the dude from Tales from the Hood.
Oh, the narrator from Tales of the Hood. That old, yeah.
The nigga who played Prince Daddy in Purple Rain.
Yeah. Yeah, you too young to know who he is. That's why.
Y'all niggas talking about something. I heard about y'all. They old Dolly Parton passing away. They got mad over the internet over that. On my ex, it looked crazy.
Why? Because why they get mad?
It seemed like shit. There's more black people out here celebrating her than white folks. And then these black folks is out here saying that Beyonce is better than Dolly Parton. Some people taking that to offense.
Well, I tell you what, she's been. I don't listen to music like that, but we do know she's been around for like 100 years for sure.
Say 100 years.
Her fame for like country music, and you know, it's black people watched her for years. I mean, for decades. Her, what's that dude? I can't think of the dude. Kenny Loggins.
Beans, what's this noise you got in the background, bro?
That ain't me. That's somebody else.
That's Beans.
Oh, okay. Like he chewing on something.
I don't know what that is. I don't know what that was. No, but yeah, that shit. What is that, Banks? This nigga on an exercise machine or something? He walking or something? I don't know. I might have to mute you up.
Nigga on the treadmill.
Yeah, but it sound like he on the treadmill or something. That shit crazy. Like he walking on the
slow.
treadmill.
You need to speed that bitch up.
You know what I'm saying? Get down in there. You know what I'm talking about? What they say, you gotta that nigga off a step further, say nigga working your tripods. You know what I'm saying? Your legs down in there, you know what I'm saying? You gotta work that out. You know what I'm saying? That's how you get your knees back. You know what I'm saying? Help out your ligaments and all that there. The other one I have, Go ahead, John.
Hey, Drew, what's the name of your show, man? I tried to find you the other day. And when you come on.
The Plug One. Can I put my link in the chat, DoDirty?
Yeah, bro, you gotta go ahead. You got range. Do you think?
Man, you know I just be asking for respect, man.
It ain't gonna do no good because I know how to get to it from the chat.
I'll put it in the back chat.
Okay.
All right, there you go. There you go.
Just put it in the back chat for him. Yeah, grab it.
I go like 4 o'clock today.
Drip link in the chat if you can, bro. If you're still here.
Tuesdays and Thursdays 4:30, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday 4:00.
Oh, you one of them. You got to make it difficult for an old man to remember what time you come on. That's crazy.
Well, I mean, just
right.
you turn on your notifications, man. It'd be a whole show
get it.
over there. I ain't gonna lie. A nigga Big Baller came over there. He was like, "Yeah, this it's cool. It's cool over here." You know, Boom be over there, DoDirty. You know, shit. It'd be a whole shit show. You know, we got the MAGAs. You know, we got the non-MAGAs. You know, a bunch of shit talking. You know, the women be on the panel. Type shit talking. It'd be cool though.
Kingdom Minded got a question for Bean. She wants you to revisit what he said about women being strong enough to whoop men and don't believe in beating females, but he doesn't believe women.
Hey, OG, can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Do it sound like that now?
No, but it was for a second sound like he was walking on a treadmill or something.
No, I went back and listened to it myself. That shit's crazy. I tell you, bro, it's all kind of shit going on with all my equipment, bro. That's why I'm not working right now. I'm supposed to be working. Everything is faltering. I ain't did shit. I ain't changed shit. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Yeah, this shit is crazy. I heard that shit sound like a fucking Terminator heartbeat.
Yeah, that shit was crazy.
What the fuck, man? Okay, so you said Kingdom Minded said what? OG.
In the middle.
Ask Beans to revisit what he said about women being strong enough to whip men. I don't believe in beating females. Does he believe women? What? I don't. I'm getting older, man. Y'all got to speak correct English. What is being asked here? Revisit what he said about women being strong enough to whip men. What did I say about women being strong enough to whip men? First of all, I don't believe in beating females. That's you or not what I said. I'm trying to understand that. Does he believe women what? Do I believe women what? I'll definitely answer whatever you have to ask. Also, I see what made me notice that was about the 5150 video because they said he went in on Yada Awakening in that video.
Yeah, he did. These niggas did too. And that's all about the beating and shit too of women. So I mean, if from what I heard he beat the shit out of him. So, you know what I'm saying? And that's what all the women is talking about. But I think you was telling something about nowadays, these women is whooping men nowadays. I think that's what she was talking about. I do believe you was pointing out that it's not cool to hit on women, you know what I'm saying? But it comes to a point where these women don't need to be, you know what I'm saying, beating on these men and shit. And you did kind of at the end of that kind of say that you didn't believe these women anyway because, you know what I'm saying, they be out here lying.
Oh, does he believe women?
Yeah.
That's what does he believe women? No, I don't believe women, no.
Yeah.
So just in general, a woman runs up to me and say that a man is beating on her. No, I don't believe that. No. See, because to me, beating on you implies you haven't done anything.
Hey, Beans, how long has it been since you stopped believing in women?
Oh, Lord.
I don't know. It's been a minute.
Yeah.
Shut up, Brian.
No, I'm dead serious. That was a dead serious question.
To be honest with you, it was probably Tupac. That's like when I first started being like, yeah, nah, these bitches be lying, bro. And then after that, you just kept hearing every year or so another story. Some nigga life being ruined because some bitch lied. And then it's just, after a while, you just be like, fuck out of here. And after that, you have a race of babies that hate the ladies that make the babies. Just saying, bro. Like,
it was I think the first time I saw a woman just cry on spot, like she telling what happened, and then just instantly the tear just turned on, and it ran. I was like, hold on.
I mean, that's normal. I done been in situations where I done got emotional and choked up talking about something, but I know what you're talking about. You're saying you can tell that it's phony, and that's the problem. See, that's what I'm saying. The problem is that It's normal. So because it's normal when they do it, you just automatically believe them. But like you said, you could tell now when it's like, get the fuck out of here. Right? Not at 100%, because there's some motherfuckers we probably saying get the fuck out of here about, and that shit's real. But it's their own fault.
Yeah,
If they would go in on motherfuckers who lied and went out of their way not to lie, not to bullshit. Again, if I run up on OG right now and I hit that nigga square, chin, jaw connection, okay, he might go to sleep, but let's say he don't. That nigga don't go to sleep. Now, you start hearing la 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 la, brah brah brah, shit getting thrown around, smash, right? Bunch of motherfuckers run in, and what they see is OG throwing my ass into tables and shit, and into walls and shit, like how Uncle Marvin did Kane.
That's a whole fact.
And they looking and they saying, "What the fuck? Why the fuck is you doing? You are beating on this man." You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, I'm getting my leg back. Fuck we talking about? I'm kicking this nigga's ass. That's what I'm doing. I'm not beating on him. That beating on women shit implies they are victims. That's why I don't like that. I'm not beating on him. I'm beating his ass. That's what the fuck I'm doing. He did some shit, or she did some shit that they wasn't supposed to do. And being a woman does not elevate you above getting your ass kicked. For all you Bible thumping motherfuckers, I will take you to the scriptures where it literally says, beat y'all ass.
What that is. But I ain't in that. You know what I'm saying? I just thought that was a good analogy. I like the analogy you used. It was fire. I think you had me.
So I don't know what this woman did. And she light skinned, and that nigga like 5'4". Stop it. Everybody wants to believe she was sitting around going, "No, Yada, no, for real. No, babe, I'm just trying to, oh, Yada, win." No, no, you can't. Show me the video. And I need to see the screen code, the timing, all that shit. Any of that shit is off, clipped, or put together any kind of way at all, I don't believe you no more.
Yeah,
I've actually tried to. There were times I defended women in my family, and thinking I'm standing up fighting for their honor, and then couldn't find out, nah, y'all was the instigator of this thing, and I'm up here coming fighting dudes that y'all started to mess with. Now me and these dudes don't even speak 20, 30 years later. We're not even speaking.
John, you know what's wild? What's wild is people don't really give a fuck about men, so they don't think about it from this perspective. When you are a man online portraying a certain role, and the woman you with know the character, know the flaws, know all that other shit, blah 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 blah, bro, it's mad difficult for them to hide that shit.
Yep.
They might be able to hide it online, because online you got to go post up to do the shit. You know what I'm saying? You got to turn on record and all that. In your real life, you can just be quiet. You know what I'm saying? Behind closed doors, you can say whatever you want to say, and motherfuckers know what it is. You know? But in real, like, come on. That's all I'm saying. For everybody who about to make it seem like this was just some, because I seen the little video she did. What would you want to say to Yada? I just want to say that I'm really gonna love you and blah 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 blah. I'm like, get the fuck, bitch, you a whole light-skinned woman. Y'all don't talk like that. Who you fooling?
Jesus.
You want us to believe you not in there raising your voice? Stop it. Cut it out. Talk in front of the camera the same way you was talking to him.
She ain't gonna do that.
Well, then that's the problem. That's why I won't believe them.
Well, let's go with this.
Take an ass whipping for some money. That's what you're finding out. Because
I might take an ass whooping. I take an ass whooping for some money too.
Well, you probably let them hold your whole ass out, but that ain't the subject today. Oh damn!
Damn, Cap, is we choosing violence? Jesus.
I might need to catch Cap in the ring. Cap. Catch me in the ring, Cap. Catch me in the ring, Cap. That ain't even funny. It ain't even funny.
I'm gonna tell you why I said that. Because if we talking about what women do, you put yourself in the position of women. Like, why would you do that?
I'm just saying. You said it's dumb to take an ass whooping. You said it's dumb to take an ass whooping for money. Is it though? Is it though?
Right, but
is it though?
I'm talking about women.
Depends on how much money niggas fight every day in taking for money.
Was I talking about women though?
You was talking about women. That's
right.
A fact.
And so you threw yourself in the ring with women. You like the nigga. What's the basketball player try to join the WNBA? That's you right now.
And it's cancer.
Yeah,
and this cancer deserves praise. And this cancer deserves praise for what he's doing. And he deserves praise for what he's doing.
Look at him. You don't know when to quit. Throw in the damn towel.
And this cancer deserves praise for what he's doing.
That's
what
diabolical. So can I get back to talk about the women?
Go ahead.
You want to be the woman?
Smart at all,
the trans man on the show, a trans woman on the show.
You say what?
No, I'm just saying that shit ain't smart at all. Go ahead, play it.
What ain't smart? Hold on, talk on that one.
Him saying you putting yourself in the position of a woman. He's not putting himself in the position of a woman.
I think y'all put question the right way. I didn't see the extra of what does he believe women have voting rights?
Contributed to female dominance. I don't know. I don't know what she I mean, I can't respond to this until I know exactly what it is that you're saying. I said, like, send OG the timestamp so I can see what I said, and I can tell you where my mind was at that day. Because it might be somewhat different today.
With a little small cash up, even though she already contribute. Y'all hit me with a small cash up if y'all want to continue that craziness. Appreciate you, Kingdom Minor, for being a supporter of the show.
Does voting rights contributed to female dominance over men? Possibly. Yeah, possibly. Yeah, possibly. But no, that's not a smart statement though. OG.
We'll see.
Him saying that, like, he's not putting himself in. But here's the thing: in real life, men get beat up for money. So when it happens in real life, are they putting themselves in the position of a woman?
You said in real life, men get beat up for money?
Absolutely.
Name it. Go.
UFC, WBC, WBA.
Are we saying people taking falls for getting beat up for money? Or
it don't matter if they lose. It don't matter if they trying or not. Motherfuckers get knocked clean the fuck out for money.
I see what you're saying, and you correlating that to what he's saying. Okay. Is that what he's saying?
He's talking to a person who's a boxer, right? That's what this nigga do.
Yeah, I know CJ.
He turn on the AC ass nigga.
Yeah, CJ.
I thought y'all talking about Eric Cantor though, talking about trying to play for the WNBA. I thought you said that wasn't a smart move for him to say what he said about Eric Cantor.
So I'm about to play it back a little bit.
No, he's saying, I'm talking about him saying, oh, you putting yourself in the position of a woman. He's not. It don't matter because you was talking about a woman. He's saying in general.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes it might make sense. If a motherfucker said right now, I give you $1 million to fight Tyson, do it matter how long the fight lasts? No, I'm taking the money. Fuck we talking about?
So if you had to punch your mom in the face for $1 billion, would you do it?
Of course.
I saw that the other day. I was like, on YouTube somewhere. Like, would you punch your mom? Would you punch your wife in the face for $1 billion? I mean, you got to punch him. I mean, you got to punch him.
She just don't get punched, nigga.
That's a fact.
I don't know
but she's probably gonna be about $900 million richer.
You hear me? I'm gonna make sure she's
I don't
straight.
need $1 billion. I just need a cool $100 million. I'm straight. She can have a 9.
Show tonight, or am I gonna get to talk about these?
Right. Set up the match.
What you mean set up the match? Y'all in the middle right now?
The match is set up the boxing match.
Yeah, see, he want to box for real.
Okay, Ray J. Now he want to fight me when
CJ, you already gonna lose. You done lost.
Set up the match.
Yeah,
all right, give me out the middle. Give me out the middle.
You do like to fight.
Yeah.
But
All right,
no, okay, I'll let y'all talk it out. But I want everybody to think about what was said.
Mm-hmm.
And that part of what he said, it holds really true. Because if you listen to the stories, even the stories of what they say Harvey Weinstein did to them. Yeah, right. You don't hear about no poor Harvey Weinstein doing that. It's a guy with money. All the stuff Puffy did. It's a guy with money. All the stuff R. Kelly did. It's a guy with money. No matter which one of these dudes you talk about, it is a guy with money. Now, I know you can throw Blanche in the middle too, because I wanted to ask Blanche about this idea of how was he able to get away? You can throw him in there with Cap. I'm just gonna throw the number. I'm gonna throw it out there, and then I'll let them talk it out. I just want. I'm like Deadpool. I just throw the shits and see what happens. I want to see what they think. Why do you think this resonated with so many women, Blanche?
Because they were getting pandered to, and you know, he was basically telling them that they deserve the world without doing anything, and so women love that kind of rhetoric. Then when they saw the black eye, they was like, "Dang, she's just like us." And so, you know, I think that I just think that women at this point in the game, they're out of control, and these guys that do this kind of content on social media, they just feed into it, like the Derek Jacks, the Nature Boys, Brother Police, all these guys do all this. It's all not good. Good Morning Queens, the Hotel, all that stuff is cap. I know one thing: when a dude got some money, the one thing he's not gonna do is give that chick some money. Now listen, he might buy her a car, he may buy her some clothes, they may go on vacation, they may do a lot of stuff, but he ain't giving her no money. And I guarantee that chick, she said, if I make this move, just like Cassie, did he promise Cassie 10 million? But Cassie, guess what she did though? She said, if I make this play, I can get 30 million, 40 million. So his wife saw a better play. That's all. Trust me. That 150 that he was quote unquote giving to his wife, she never got that money. You ever see a pimp? A pimp don't never get a hose no money. Unless he take them out to eat, get their nails done, get their hair, but he will never get them no money. Why? Because the money gives them access. The money would empower her. So if he gave his wife $1 million a year, she would lose her mind. And about that black eye, listen, let me tell you something. If you were a dude and he paying for everything, and you got the best life imaginable, you should never get out of pocket. I'm sorry. So that black eye was a reflection of her mouth. I guess.
Go ahead, play it. He's just telling you what I just told you.
Guarantee it, because I guarantee she said something to him, and he didn't like it, and he popped it. And it's just it. But back to black women, I just think that black women love this kind of rhetoric because it makes them believe they can get this quote unquote high value man without putting any effort into getting that quote unquote high value man. But at the end of the day, it's not going to happen because any man with value is going to have demands. Cap said he got 5 wives. I guarantee
more than 5.
Cap, you got wait a minute. I just gave you the figure, nigga. I just gave you the number he got to pay a year. Don't you be cheating that man.
How many husbands do your wives got?
None. Me. Just one. Just me.
Man, that sounds crazy, man. Listen, okay, so Cap got a lot of wives.
That was wild like a motherfucker.
Cap got a lot of wives.
Which part? Him asking if my wives have.
No, he's saying what he asked you. What he asked you.
What he asked you. But what I'm saying is,
it sounds unfair. It just sounds unfair. That's all.
Y'all believe that shit?
What about life is when are men?
Man, listen, man.
Men don't deal in fair, and you cut Blanche out because Blanche was kicking nothing but some real knowledge.
There go that word
Did you see how quiet it was?
Y'all believe that shit? Then he got 5 wives.
He said he got more than 5.
Is that fair, OG?
Yeah, bro. If that nigga, it's his religion. What's wrong with it? Again, bro. This nigga John, bro. Now, man, let me show you something, John. Let me show you. Fuck up here, John. See what that nigga Unlikely just did?
Nah, what'd he do?
Yeah, he was being unfair, nigga, because nigga, he don't believe in what that nigga believe in. He can't have as many wives as he got. Go.
Hey,
yeah,
exactly. Actually, he got 5 wives. They only got one husband. Is that fair to this? I didn't say I was arguing. I just asked the question. I just asked the question.
Oh, that's unlikely. Oh shit.
Unlikely at the bottom. Yeah, he the one talk. He the one said that dumb ass shit. Your wives got husbands, nigga. Yeah, him, nigga. Oh, that ain't
Should they have 5? Should they have 5 husbands?
How that ain't fair, nigga? Yeah, explain that part.
I didn't say. Hey, I just asked the question.
Yeah, this nigga hate though. Hate on that nigga, man. Let that nigga have his little wives, man. Shit, they
Hey,
was in America.
Drip, is that fair?
Mm-mm.
Is that fair, Drip?
Yeah.
I mean, shit, it's his religion, fam. They let him do it. His God says cool. Let it go. What's good with you living humbly? That nigga God says cool. You know what I'm saying? So, nigga, what we doing here? You can't get mad at him because Jesus said you only can have one wife. Switch your religion.
Say what? What say?
Nigga, you heard what he said.
What blasphemy did you just? What blasphemy did you just say?
That nigga
heard what you said.
I ain't gonna. John know how I get that. I ain't about to repeat that.
Damn.
What blasphemous message you just speak? You demon smoking, weed smoking. Nah, bro, what we doing here?
Just own your Jesus, nigga, and fall over to their God, nigga, and that way you can get you 10 wives. That's how you do it.
Nah, sir, I'm good. I'm good with my God, sir.
And on paper, nigga, you can do it. So it is what it is, man.
I'm good with my God, sir.
Okay, I'm proud of you. It's crazy right here. But let's get this. I'm gonna scoop this up.
I'm finna have a revival on your show and on Drip Show.
Well,
damn.
Shit.
Oh man, let me bring some water to the show today.
Yeah, boy.
Usually those men, like they won't. Like I just think that makes man.
Here it is, right?
Saying that as a man, it doesn't make sense for you to hit a woman and because I'm looking at jail. Hold on.
This is about a man. I need to know, since you said it's not intelligence, what is it that's supposed to have us regulate or govern this emotion that we're having? Because you need to tell us what that is.
I mean, listen, you can look at it as intelligence. I see what you did there, but like, okay, let's go with what you said. No. Okay, let's go with what you said.
Canadian men that you're saying we're supposed to have that will stop us from doing this.
Well, I was looking at it as it could get you thrown into.
Right. Kingdom Minded said you said it 32 minutes ago, Beans. Please go back and find it. Yeah, that's what she said.
32 minutes ago.
32 minutes ago, nigga. That's what she told me to tell you. Thank you, Kingdom Minded, for hitting the cash out. You always do it. What she told you, nigga. 32 minutes ago, nickel. That's what she told you. She ain't lying.
Ain't nobody dope as me. I'm just so fresh. So fresh and so don't you think I'm so sexy? I'm just so fresh. So fresh and so ain't nobody dope as me. I'm just so fresh. So fresh and so.
Y'all be like Kingdom Minded, man, and hit that cash out, man. Support the show, support the stream, man. Make sure we keep these lights on around here. You know what I'm talking about? This nigga Beans talking about.
Oh, come on. I hate ATL traffic.
Yeah, she made that up.
That's when y'all, fam. Spoon. You better watch yourself.
Jail, but if you looking at it, it's being smarter. I don't think you should be hitting the woman.
Hold on. People's first reaction don't really think about jail. That's why we have impulsive actions that people.
But you said being smarter, right? Right, that would be being
smart. Is that what you're asking us to be? I was asking if that's what you're implying, and that's why I told you parents should be smarter too, shouldn't they? There's a lot of people who should be smarter.
I think I'm speaking to being humane. I don't think a man should be hitting a woman. I think that man is a coward. If I'm being like direct with you, I think he's a coward, and usually those men, like. They won't like. I just think that makes no sense. Like before I hit a woman, I will be like, "Yo, get out my house." And if she don't want to leave, I'll leave for the week or whatever. And then it's still my crib. Like I'm not about to sit here. Like I'm not about to get in no issue with no woman, bro. Like that's not who I am. Now, if you're a man and you say something, you got 3 words to get off that's disrespectful. But I'm not about to hit no woman. Go ahead.
This is your problem. You're taking the constraints of what we have in society norms, and you're using that. When you think about the natural order of things when it comes to the animal kingdom, when it comes to reptiles, mammals, whatever the case may be, correction is done by force, period. There is no, well, I'm just gonna leave for a few days and let her cool off. No, ain't no lion gonna leave the fucking
Okay,
pride.
so I just want to make sure. Stop right there. I just want you to wait. No, are you advocating for men hitting women?
Unlikely.
Let me finish.
Let him land, please, and you can.
Okay, but I just want to make sure, is he advocating for men hitting women?
He will tell you what he's advocating. Don't try to put a jacket on him, because that's what you're doing.
I'm not. I'm just asking him a question.
Let him elaborate. You don't have to break it down to have him say, so are you saying you hate your mama? You don't have to do that. Let that man tell you.
All I did was ask a question. That's all I did.
What you'd like from what he's saying, sir. Infer what you'd like from what he's saying. At least let him say it.
Yeah,
just go there.
So, like I was saying, the lion doesn't leave the pride to correct the lioness. The lioness is out of order, or if the cubs are out of order, then the animal corrects that cub and the animal corrects that lion. When I'm saying when we're raising our children, at the youngest of our children, we correct them with what? A pop or a pow. Why would that be different for an adult that is not in line with what the natural order of things are? If somebody is not following the rules in society, you go to court and go to jail. But it is our nature to correct the right way, which is to be physical to some degree as a teaching tool. If my son is touching a hot stove, I'm not going to stop and have a fucking conversation with him because he's 3. I'm going to correct him immediately to save him from further harming himself, because I'm not worried about what society thinks. So it's not about us worrying about the way that society is telling us to behave, because that's wrong. We should have some form of correction like we used to when society was a lot better off than what we're doing now.
You can't have it both ways, though. You can't in one breath say, why does it make sense to do it to a young person? And then in the next breath say, I'm doing it because they're 3.
But when did that come in? When was that said?
You just said
inferring it. I'm lost. I'm trying to. Did he say that?
Yes, he said. What sense that he made a sound argument that he probably stole from my channel.
Okay.
Because it's the argument that I make all the time. What sense does it make? People want to argue for corporate punishment, or don't spare a rod, spoil a child. They always like to bring that dumb shit up when it comes to kids. So the question I've always posed is, how does it make more sense to beat on a developing child who doesn't know right from wrong yet on everything, but it doesn't make sense to beat on a motherfucking adult that absolutely is making a choice, right? But then he turned around right after that and said, if my son is touching the stove, I'm a pop him because he's only 3, right? He said, I'm not gonna have a conversation with him because he's 3. Well, that's crazy. At 3 years old, you should definitely be having a conversation with him. Absolutely.
I think he meant in the moment when he finna touch the stove, though. You're not gonna be talking to him. That's what I infer. That's what I infer.
Oh, if you got the time to pop him, you got the time to remove him.
And then the first part that you was talking about, he was trying to get Lee to understand that's what he was doing. Lee is the person out here thinking that everybody is talking about beating on women, which they talking about, again, correction. So they ain't talking about, like you were saying earlier, bro, like when people say certain words, bro, they put certain phrases together, bro, it make it sound crazy. So again, it's not like when you gave a perfect analogy, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's not like you out here saying, bro, that you out here, you know what I'm saying, about the dog walk somebody where they can't walk, you're gonna injure them to where they can't move no more. We would call that a beating.
Right.
But that's what people want to push. So Lee, he got stuck on that one word, which is beating, and he's want to say, nigga, he don't believe in men hitting women. In his eyes, if you hit a woman one time, no matter if you pinch her, flink her, whatever you do, nigga, you didn't beat the shit out of her.
He's saying you encouraging women, men to
Yes,
beat
I'm
women.
not disagreeing with him, but I am, quote unquote, a debater. And so my baiter mind would not allow me to just overlook the fact
that he made the argument that it doesn't make sense to beat on kids and not on adults. And right after that said, but I'm gonna beat on my kid because my kid is a kid. It's just an argument against itself is all I was saying. No need to get lost there. He's making his point. He stole it from me.
This nigga lying.
I'm sure he did. Right? I've never in the history of no textbook, no nothing, that I ever heard anybody make that argument before ever.
He probably been on YouTube longer than you, Bean.
Which means what?
He probably been talking that same talk many moons before you even hit the earth. You know what I'm saying? And you know, now you regurgitating what he said, but then telling us you said he's saying what you said after regurgitating what he said. Is that what we're doing here?
Here's the crazy thing about this. One, I ain't never been to that man's channel until yesterday.
Which one?
That dude right there, Brian, whatever the fuck you call himself. Yeah. After yesterday, because of the fact that this show was airing. So it was multiple. When I seen it was CJ and them, I thought it was CJ and them channel until I clicked on it and I seen that it wasn't. And then I found the channel. He had about 116 people watching on his channel when I clicked on it. CJ had about 50 people watching on his channel. But the thing is this, I didn't come to YouTube and learn that. I came to YouTube already knowing that. Right? So that's the point. I ain't got none from these niggas. Right? And what I have, I don't mind saying it. But the fact of the matter is that I agree with them. Like I said, it's one of my talking points. It don't make sense to me. And that's why
you learn from me every time you talk to me.
I always go to the scripture because all these motherfuckers swear up and down that they Christian.
Well, you know you and Spoon gonna have that conversation, especially if you pull up on a nigga later on, because I know y'all niggas learn from each other. Am I right or wrong?
I ain't learned nothing from this nigga.
Oh, well, you see.
What you want me to lie because I'm on your channel? Shit ain't gonna happen. I'm gonna always tell the truth.
Sir, I didn't heard you. I ain't gonna.
That nigga been lying to me forever, bro. Every time I research shit, he tell me I found out he was lying.
Yeah, you out of line, fam.
For telling the truth, again, I'm not gonna.
It was good with you, Smitty. This nigga crazy.
Nah, I'm chilling, bro. Just know Beans only talk like that when he got a purple do-rag on. You should check him real quick, see if he got it on. That's the only time
he
he
can't
talk
come
like
on
that.
camera unless that nigga send me $20.
Yeah, if you got that purple do-rag on, you're gonna get that energy.
I'm gonna get him straight up out of here, nigga. He come try to come on here and show that camera, nigga.
But he still gotta. I think that they was right to cut what's the name off. But he still gotta answer the question though, nigga. Are you saying it's okay for men to put their hand on women? I want to hear you say yes or no.
Papa and shit. That's what he said. Papa in her shit.
We ain't heard him say shit yet because you paused the video.
Well, let's go see. He's gonna say Papa in her shit.
Okay, let's see him.
Now you can talk to him about it.
I don't know.
Can I respond? Because I was muted. I guess the post is pretty biased. But
no, you just
No, I muted you because I asked you to stop.
It's
and
all
I
right.
asked you to stop over talking.
Bro, we literally
It's
are
okay.
trying to have a conversation to where the man can finish what he's saying, then you can question
I mean,
him.
but I got cut off multiple times. But it's all right. It's all right.
No.
I understand where I'm at.
Brother, look where y'all at. Y'all are in the ring together.
Bounties are on. Hey, listen, I'll leave if you want me to leave. You don't have to bounty me. I'll leave.
Hey man, now you gonna ask the question, bro? Because you have the opportunity now, as opposed to doing all the side stuff. Go ahead and just ask the question.
So I'll go back to what I was doing. I don't know why. Okay, so do lions have language?
To some degree, yes.
Yes.
They don't speak
To a
like
level of
humans,
a
but they have language. Yes.
Okay, to a level of a human. Let's be more direct.
So when you're talking about,
dude, just yes or no, dude. I don't
yes.
like you stupid.
No, yes.
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 Okay, so next question. Is a human an animal?
Yes.
Okay, now is a human a wild animal?
Oh God.
Yeah. See, now you want to laugh. Answer the yes. All right, bro. I'm done. Okay,
yes.
I'll be quiet.
If you have a human that is not raised in society, what would that human be? What the fuck was Tarzan? He was raised by apes. He acted like apes.
What are you talking we're talking about humans in 2026, and you went back to Tarzan. You're being
you're talking
like
about you're talking about a human in society is going to be raised by society norms, like you.
Yeah, in society. So a human in society is a wild animal.
Yes.
We can literally talk about General Barbecue.
Yes or no?
It's the answer is yes, but it's not to the degree of what you. It's not because of what you trying to say. This nigga just don't know how to talk. That's all. He's just trying to be a contrarian. Ryan. Goofy looking.
This nigga just trying to be a contrarian. Why he trying to be a contrarian if he right?
Yeah, because he's not answering the question properly.
And how would be
the thing about it is when the person can show you how they got to the answer, that's how you know they full of shit.
Yeah, but how would he answer that properly?
Because he would point out all the wild shit that human beings do.
If those
do we not have over 2 million motherfuckers in jail in America? Is it not slavery still in the world? According to the data, they say it's more slaves now than it ever was. Do we not have motherfucking women being kidnapped? Do we not have children being molested? Do we not have murders going on? Do we not sell poison in our food? Like, yes, we are wild.
That's what you consider wild?
Yes, absolutely.
In society norms?
Yes, it's wild.
Oh.
The same way how this nigga said, do lions have language? The answer was yes. He said, yeah, but is it to the capacity of human beings? No. Right? Are human beings wild? Yes. Is it to the capacity of animals? It's past it. We don't have to fight over resources the way we do. We choose to. If that ain't wild, I don't know what it is.
That's crazy.
Is it? Or is it just that difficult for y'all to muster up the words? Damn, Beans.
No, it's not that, bro. It's just certain things. Like you put everything that you put together because you be talking so fast. And you be adding so many different things and you think you're talking about one thing. I get it. But so just stick with the language thing, right? You said yes on it, right? But you said to the capacity of a human. Is it because you can't understand what the language is?
He said that, not me.
No.
Unlikely said that.
I'm gonna let you get it all out, then I'm gonna finish.
Yeah, Unlikely said that, not me. He said that. He asked Brian, did lions have language? And he said yes. And his response was to the capacity of human beings, right? And then Brian being flustered by the follow-up question because he knew the answer was really no, but he didn't want to say no, which is why he eventually ends up there saying yes. You see what I'm saying? So that's the point.
Okay, so you telling me that because you assumed that he was flustered, when you can probably tell me that because you've seen it with your own eyes probably, and you seen that he wasn't just off back answering the question like really, really fast. I'm just trying to run through this real quick so we don't have to go back to this point. That you believe that this dude was just saying yes just to say it and know for sure that it's a no in reality because you believe that it's a no. So let me ask you a question besides all that they talking. Do you believe that to the capacity of a human being speaking, do animals have that same correlation with each other? Go.
Okay. No, but why the fuck did you just ask that question?
Because I don't agree with you. Most animals, the way that they communicate is the same way that we communicate. Even though we can't understand their language, it's not all about, because we do the same thing. If you think about it biologically, we both do the same thing. We can do it by demeanor, how we puff ourselves up, how we make ourselves look big, the way that we strain ourselves, the facial, anything that changes us to make them person to see a person can physically see us getting mad, showing emotions. Animals do the same fucking thing. So besides that, I believe that again, I ain't never seen a person be able to speak to a dog, but I got a pack of huskies here at the house. They all have their own language of speaking, but it's not just all I'm gonna run outside if they all loose and they just gonna be sitting there fighting and attacking each other. No, it's a hierarchy because it's already set. certain things that was already like certain sounds, that's the way that they communicate. So for me to sit here and say, and I don't know because I don't think nobody ever studied like that. I don't know if people can read animals' sounds and turn them into words.
I'm begging you to stop.
I actually talk to them regularly. So
I'm begging you to stop this.
Oh yeah, Dr. Doolittle up here.
See, I don't know nothing about that. I just say I don't know, Bing.
I just finished this therapy session with a squirrel and a crow, sir.
Okay, but this thing crazy. But in my thoughts, I would think that the way that a dog does his barking and all this stuff, and if a dog relates to it, I see other dogs relate to it. It's a form of communication at their high level, something we can't understand. But you saying that it's because we can't, because they're not saying A, B, I, O, U. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so
because they're not speaking the same thing.
Hold people accountable. So,
well, I'm not trying to say that. I'm giving a thought. You know what I'm saying? But go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just want you to issue an apology to us for wasting our last 4 minutes of life.
No, I'm not. But go ahead and get to your point.
That's crazy. You definitely owe us an apology, bro.
Come on, get to your point, bro. All that crazy stuff, bro.
It ain't, bro.
Conversation.
Here's what you said. To the level of a human being. Case closed. What was that even? What was there even necessitating the conversation? We literally write code. We communicate with machines. Like just stop is all I'm saying. Just let's move on. Let's move past it. Let's act like this never happened. Right? Let's just act like it never happened and move past it. I'll forgive you.
That's why I can't.
Oh no, they don't communicate. But we are way wilder than they are.
I can't stand
because we have society.
This nigga went to the other things that didn't matter, but we was talking about.
Didn't matter.
Which
mattered a lot.
Hey OG, real quick, just so I can keep, I'm trying to keep up. What's the when Beans, when you keep saying they're more wilder? If you talking about the youth over us,
I can't let them get away with that dumb shit, bro.
No, I'm asking when he says who's more wilder. I'm just trying to catch up.
Do some dumb shit, bro. It's just come on, bro. We not
who's wilder when he says that, OG.
Go ahead, bro.
I'm asking when Beans, so when he says they're more wilder, is he talking about the youth as opposed to us as older? Like what is like white people, black people, women, men? What's the who's wilder?
No, they were arguing about whether or not they communicate.
Who? Women, men, youth,
animals.
Oh, animals. Oh, yes, they do. Absolutely. The thing is that animals actually got us beat on communication because you can give your dog a certain list of commands and they will know exactly what it is. Let your dog bark. You're not going to know what that means. So they can actually understand us, but we can't understand them. We have to go by body language and pitch. But if they just bark, we don't know what that means. Let us say their name. They know we just said their name. If that dog just barked, you don't know if it just said hi or if it said beans.
Right.
I digress. My mic is muted. So yeah, the communication is a lot more connected than what us as humans want to give it because they're not speaking our tongue, if you want to say.
I get you. The problem you're going to have with the conversation with this nigga is he going to go back to the same thing he just tried to do with me and try to make you sound crazy and all the way off because it's not at the capacity of a human because those dogs can't build a spaceship. Those dogs can't refine gasoline. This is the shit he's going to go to. And this is why I'm saying this is sometimes we have conversations where, you know, it just get beyond smarts. You get so goddamn smart that it's not even involved in a conversation. If you just stick to languages, then you might come up or come to how, like Smitty was saying, vocals or how things are pitched and sounds and stuff, just in that realm and not taking no pause else. Because I'm pretty sure some of us people can't get on, human beings can't walk around on all fours and jump over 10-foot fence.
Mm-hmm.
But a dog can.
Just don't take
so take something physically that a human is doing, right, to compare it to something that an animal is doing, just to show and just to say that dog or that human being is nowhere incompatible because this person is making something with these 5 finger generated hands that God gave them that he can move a certain way because of all of the tendons and you know what I'm saying, the muscle structure and how we grab things, you know, and all that stuff right there, you know, that type of thing, right? Like I understand. I understand. You think to you is to dumb down the conversation. I understand. I understand. You think it's to dumb down the conversation, right? I let you get it off.
What you don't understand is that you just made up about 5 different things,
bro. I let you get it off, bro. I literally let you get it off.
I'm just letting you know, OG, I can't understand both of y'all. Just for the playback, y'all. Just for the playback. I can't understand.
Okay, y'all gotta sit down for a bit. Just please for a minute, bro. I let y'all niggas get it off. You can play this show back. I let y'all get it off. I stopped. If you disagree with me, just tell me I'm stupid, dumb. Make your little clips, put them on your show, all that shit. I'm cool with that. I wasn't even trying to take his side or no side. I was just saying we talking about the conversation these niggas is having. And I'm just telling Beans, bro. I understand what you're doing, bro. I understand that it's a stupid point because I agree with you, right? That a dog can't do what a human does, especially when you talk about, again, writing code. A dog can't write code at all. A cat can't do it, a rat can't do it, and no animal can do it. So I understand why you saying why we are superior than them, right? I understand why you saying our intellect is so. Again, I was only talking about the voice communication between us humans and animals. Besides that, I didn't bring that other element into it. You did, and that was the point I was going to say. If we're going to have a conversation about that, then I will agree with you, and I'll be like, well, I ain't never seen an animal do what a human does. I can't argue that. That'd be stupid for me to argue that, right? But to sit here and say that, again, I know what an animal is saying, it's crazy because I ain't never heard a human say that they understand what these animals are saying, unless it's a goddamn parakeet that is mocking, or you know what I'm saying the same thing that a human is saying.
It's a special power of mine. It's
not about that, bro. But again, Smitty, when you add to the conversation, we wasn't even talking about that part. We was just talking about the vocal part. So
all I spoke about was the vocal part, OG. I didn't say nothing about anything else. You and him been going back and forth.
No, bro, but we literally had to tell you, bro, in the beginning, bro, it wasn't about that. We had to literally tell you what we was talking about because you thought we was talking about something different.
Yeah, I just wanted to catch up to the conversation before I jumped in, bro. That's all.
Yeah, that's why I'm just letting Beans know I understand what was going on right there. He wasn't saying anything wrong when it comes to animals and humans. I get that. But I'm pretty sure he's going to explain to us, and he's going to have the floor to explain why it's dumb, right, that we're not on the same level. You got it, Beans.
I would like to speak when he's done, please, OG.
Go ahead after that. Go ahead.
Thank you. I damn sure got something to say. OG, is my mic off or am I tripping?
No, bro, we still here. We're waiting on him to speak.
Oh, okay. No, I was just making sure. I was making sure my stream.
Oh shit, my mic was muted. What the fuck, bro? I had no clue.
Yeah. We was waiting on you. My bad. Go ahead.
I had no clue until you said something.
Start over.
Basically, the point is this: what he was saying to Brian was he was trying to undermine Brian's point of comparing human beings to animals. So that's why he asked, well, are they wild? That's why he asked, do they communicate? Because he's just trying to undermine his argument of comparing human beings to animals. Truth be told, I don't like it when people do that shit sometimes too. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it makes sense. Sometimes it's like, come on, man. You just regurgitating these talking points you heard already. We know it. But that's what he's trying to do. The problem is he wasn't expecting for Brian to answer the way that he did. So, do lions communicate the way that do animals communicate the way that? I'm sorry. Do animals communicate like human beings communicate? Yeah. Do they communicate on the same level? No. We motherfucking write code and talk to machines, right?
Yeah.
We send images and motherfucking messages into outer space, according to them, right? Animals aren't doing that. So that's that. But then when you fast forward, you go, are animals wild? Are human beings animals? Yeah. Well, okay. Are they wild like animals? Yeah, motherfucker. But not But that's when he got flustered because he didn't know how to respond to it. And that's all I'm saying. The answer to that, the reason why it's yes, is because we do way more damage than animals do. Way more wild shit. Way more. We literally build prisons for motherfuckers. We literally have people who are kidnapping motherfuckers and calling it for the sake of the government. Not because they just out here doing it, but justifying the dumb shit. Instead of finding every way we can to go away from that shit, we just find ways to monetize being wild. The UFC, boxing, all of that shit. Football, before they start softening it up, was fucking wild. People destroying their bodies and brains for the sake of a fucking paycheck. Yes, that shit is wild. There's no way around it, bro. People just don't want to hear it because it's coming from me, but it's just the truth. He don't know how to express that, though, because he was just being a fucking contrarian, answering in a way that he knew was against what fucking Unlikely wanted to hear. And once you press play, you'll see exactly that. You can't explain that shit because you're just regurgitating from another motherfucker.
Go ahead, Smith. Yeah,
appreciate it. Now I was making sure. So that part on what you're talking about, as far as we got animals on the communication and all that level, no, we don't. No, we don't. Sir, whales can send a frequency signal miles. You can't yell, but down the street. See, when we developed walkie-talkies, that was to communicate how animals do, the distance and frequency. When we developed Morse code, all of that. When we developed wingsuits, that was to emulate the flying squirrel. When we developed submarines, it's because we can't go that deep like whales can. We studied whales and we developed submarines, bruh. Planes, you know, that comes from birds. I can go down the list. Even surviving in the cold, bro. Take your naked ass to the Antarctic and see if you can do what a polar bear does. You'll die in minutes. Okay? So when you're talking about the superiority, I think, yeah, that all depends on what exactly are you talking about. Now, if you're talking about, like, yeah, going to space and things of that nature, but if you're talking about real superiority, I don't know, bro, because you can't see in the dark like a cat can. See, that's why the military had to come up with something called night vision. Who do you think they get that from? Felines. Everything that we have done technological wise, a lot of that shit comes from the influence of what nature naturally does. So who's really in control? But I digress. My mic is muted. You rock out, sir. Go Planet.
Yeah.
Checkmate.
So he just, I mean, you can feel that way if you want to. So
I do. Just turn the board. Just turn the board.
Absolutely. So here's what he just did, right? He said, this particular animal has this particular capacity to communicate that human beings don't. The human beings don't have. Then he went to another animal and said, this particular animal has this particular ability to communicate that human beings don't have. The only problem with that is that we have a function of all of that shit. It might not, again, it might not be to the level of a dolphin, right? Who I think is the reason why they created sonar.
Yes, echolocation, correct.
Exactly,
correct.
Shit like that, right? But guess what? We had the fucking ability to be able to communicate enough to understand that that's what the fuck they were doing. And then put together the technology to recreate what they were doing. Here's my question. I just want a yes or no, or I can get the fuck off the panel. Can a dolphin do that? Yes or no?
No.
Okay, there it is. So when we say we're superior, that's the point. It's not a shot against fucking animals, bro. It just is what it is.
Just because we got Cadillacs, FEMA, and food stamps, bruh.
We're at the top of the food chain, and it's not because we're bigger or because we're stronger.
If you put us out naked in the Amazon, bro, like most of us wouldn't make it, as opposed to you taking a wild animal and putting it in the Amazon.
You just made my point, is that the animals in the wild aren't able to build societies. Now you want to yell checkmate for real? We are so smart that we realize it's better for us to do this together than apart.
I expected better from you, Beans. OG,
absolutely.
If you want to play your video,
you can't rebut it though. You see what I'm saying?
There's nothing to rebut. You make my point.
Lets me know that you can't rebut it.
You made my point. Why would I rebut
How?
after you?
How am I making your point wrong?
Because you agreeing to what I just said. Didn't I just say if you take the
Which is that
average
we
person,
communicate
yes
better
or no,
than
I
you?
can get off the panel, Beans.
Right. No, you're wrong. You didn't. You did not
Beans.
say that human beings.
I said the average person, if you put them butt naked in the Amazon, they're not gonna make it.
Absolutely.
They're not gonna make it.
What you just
They're
did,
not gonna make
you
it.
said the average person. If I put the average lion lives 14 fucking years.
Right? That's
Yeah,
about correct if it's healthy.
fucking
Anywhere
birds,
between 10 to 12.
after
You're about
14
right.
years, They typically
you're about right.
die. After 14 years, they typically fucking die. They get murdered. And their family and their sons get replaced and their bitches get took. Right? That's not happening to the average human being. And it ain't because we're bigger or stronger than the lions. It's because we're smarter, sir.
So another man has never came in and took a whole nother man's
You
family.
see how you avoid the points.
Wow.
Now you just had to go to another
I just made
man,
the point.
another
I made
man,
the
another
point.
individual. You see what I'm saying? When we're talking about what we perform as the macro.
You just said that lion gets older, and what happens is it get pushed out. The kids
said
get
that's what
taken.
happens to
His
the
women get
average
taken. You
lion.
telling me humans haven't
Right.
done
I
that?
said
What
that's what
happens at the end of war? Hold on, Beans. Hold on, Beans. What happens? What happens if my castle takes over your castle? What is the very first thing we do besides burn your books? What's the first thing we do? We snatch your women and your children and we kill the old. I mean, we delete the old. Humans do the same thing. Stop it, Beans.
Lion.
We do the same. You just said exactly what humans do.
That happened to the average lion.
Nah, this guy. Now it's the average lion. Man, stop it, bro.
Wait, no.
That's
So
what happens to the lions. That's what happens to gorillas. Bro, gorillas are even worse. They're even worse. You know what happens to the gorillas?
This is why
When that hold on, Beans. When the gorilla gets older, you know what happens? The women, his concubine, jumps and kills and deletes him. The women jump and delete him, not another male gorilla.
Did I not say that, OG?
And the same thing happens to baboons. When they get older, their own push them out. And we ain't seeing the same thing in humans. Bro, stop.
For me to go back and forth with a nigga who is obviously being obtuse. If the host of the
No, I'm
show,
not, Beans.
I know. That's why you won't stop talking now.
You want to be right the way you want it to be right, bro.
Absolutely. That whatever excuse you want to make.
Oh my gosh.
If the host of the show said I said it this way, why aren't you accepting it? He just said I said it that way, but you making it like now I'm saying it when I said that very thing when I first iterated it.
You got it, Beans.
Right, I got it because you
got it, Beans. You got it, Beans. You got it.
At the end of the day,
You got it.
I said this is what happens to the average.
You know what you
lion.
just said.
I said the average lion lives 14 years. You know what the average means? Not one motherfucker. So when you want to use an example of ain't no man ever took a woman's bitch, does that happen to the average man? Are the average men out here dying and having their fucking kids being killed? So
I do believe the average man can say I was cheated on. Yes.
Right?
The average man, if you're old enough, can say
Now,
I had a time where a woman left me for another dude. Yes.
Premise. I asked
Stop
him a
it.
specific question, and instead of answering what I asked,
No, because you're trying to, bro, you're trying to force a directional answer, dog.
specific question, and he answered what the fuck he wanted.
You're trying to force me to answer. You're trying to guide my answer, nigga.
I'm asking, yes, I would like for you to. You know what that's called? Communication, dumbass.
Oh my
You
God.
answered the question I asked. I answered the question you asked. That's called communication. But we see why you think.
No,
animals
you
are
trying to
better.
direct my
You
answers.
think it's the best.
If I don't answer a certain way, now I'm being
You
obtuse.
ain't
Stop.
answering what I asked. Slow
I
ass
did.
boy.
You
No,
don't
didn't.
like what I said.
Ask
That's
OG
not my
if you
problem.
Answered what I asked.
That's not my problem. I
Ask
answered
OG.
you. I gave you an answer.
Okay, I'm dumb. I'm slow. Cool. Ask OG if
You said it, not me. I wouldn't call you that.
That's fine. Ask OG if you answered what I asked.
OG, is he dumb and slow?
Absolutely. Go ahead.
Yes.
Shit, man.
The question is, did he answer what I asked?
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't. What did I ask you?
Oh my gosh, bro. Ask that question one more time, bro.
Exactly. But
Ask
you know
it,
what?
no.
You
Ask
answered
it one more time so I can give you my answer
You
one more
you
time, bro.
answered it.
Y'all niggas is crazy.
See, there we go,
Niggas can't
bro.
repeat the question,
I
but
told
you
y'all
know
this was gonna happen. When you listen to what I said, I told you this exactly.
You got a lot going on, Beans. You got a lot going on.
crazy as hell.
See, that's that purple do-rag magic, dog. You need to take that shit off. Go get your Bulls cap. You more chill.
I told you this shit was gonna happen.
That nigga took his glasses off and put that fucking do-rag on and don't know how to act.
And you can't. And any motherfucker worth they salt will fucking tell you that. This nigga love to bring up how I go to him. But I just showed him my show the other day how him do this shit for himself. I don't gotta go to him. When he see dumb shit, he call dumb shit out.
Yes.
Right? So
yes.
I ain't have to say a fucking word. Everybody could see I was stressed dealing with EBD's dumbass. Everybody could see I was stressed dealing with Reese's dumbass. I didn't have to say a fucking word. Ham jumped in and showed everybody why the fuck I was frustrated because the niggas are slow. Right? And it's the same thing be happening everywhere else. The thing I don't get though, OG 6'9". Nigga, I ain't bothered by that shit. If we was having a who's the tallest competition, I would not.
How did we get here?
Talking about OG always gotta be taller than me. That nigga taller than me, it is what the fuck it is.
OG, get that nigga some weed, man.
But you niggas can't accept the fact that you just can't compete with me in this one arena, bro. It's okay.
Oh my god, bro. No,
Just let it go, fam.
Bro, let him, bro. You can have that,
go,
bro.
fam.
You can have that, bro. You got it. You got it, Beans. You got it. You got it.
You
got
answer
it.
my question.
My nerves.
And we know you didn't answer my question because when I asked you to repeat the question,
I digress. My mic is muted. You got it, OG. Could you swing on OG? Swing on him. Stop swinging on me.
Remember, whoop his ass, bro.
You're not fucking.
You about to playing with this old ass nigga, bro, and all that shit he be talking, bro. I don't care about that. I told Beans, bro. Anytime.
That's the problem.
This shit don't, bro. I want that shit. I keep on telling him.
This what's wrong with this what's wrong with our community right here.
Society right here, bro. This nigga, it's okay for him to. Again, I ain't disrespected the man. I don't want to be funny, y'all. I ain't disrespected this man. I ain't said nothing crazy. I didn't bring up no other people. I didn't compare this nigga to motherfucking Hamp. I didn't compare this nigga to Tom. I didn't compare this nigga to nothing.
Nobody called you dumb and slow.
Okay, hold on, be quiet, Smitty. Please be quick, bro. Because it's the shit that be throwing me off about this shit, bro. I try to have great conversations. Only thing I was explaining to him, bro, and I told him I agree with this nigga, bro, when it comes to that point that he was trying to make towards Smitty. That has nothing to do with me. I'm not about to hold another nigga dick in my hand, fam. I don't give a fuck what you niggas is talking about. If it ain't what came out my mouth, it doesn't matter. Because you niggas is having a conversation. I don't tell my little brother, I don't tell nobody in this world, nigga, that, hey, that's my friend, so you can't do this. Or this is this. I don't do that, bro. I'm not that type of person. What I'm going to do is if you niggas going to have a conversation, you going to have it. Don't ask me, OG, what did he say and all that, bro? I'm the host of the show. I didn't ask you niggas to have this conversation. I told you this conversation was brutal in the beginning. I told you it was going to be this in the beginning. You weren't listening. Now, if this nigga wasn't listening, that's between you and him. Don't get mad at me. So bringing up your boy and all them niggas over there and what they do for you, I don't care, bro. I don't care what they do for you. And then that's that. You always go to the height.
Wait, see, this is what I'm saying. You making it like I brought something up. No, nigga, you brought it up. I'll go get the motherfucking clip and then what you gonna say? When I showed it,
not one time, bro, did I say I was gonna drop kick you? Did not one time I say I was gonna do anything towards you? Everything that
I didn't say none of that shit,
sir. You just
I didn't just say none of that. So you're not gonna deflect it like that,
bro. Listen to
you.
Me.
Literally said that I always go to Hamp to get Hamp to say or qualify what was said, and I said, and I'm showing you now why.
Beans.
Because if you just let this nigga sit here and argue as if I didn't say something that I actually said already, right? When you're the host of the fucking show, you're paying attention like everybody else. If you could just, because he wants to argue with me, he don't want to argue with you. So then if I shoot it to you, then you can say to him, no, bro, no, that's not, no, he right. That's what Howard said. Now, maybe that person will take a minute to calm the fuck down, get out of their ego. We can get back to having a rational conversation. But when you want to sit on the sidelines and let goofy shit play out, you think that's the way to rock. I don't. We disagree on that. But I'm not accusing you of nothing, nigga. I can go get the footage.
This nigga just sat here and disrespected my entire thought process.
All the time, going to
entire thought process.
So now I just did it to you to show you why. It's
that's
not like
crazy.
that nigga on my team.
If you make this
because I
shit
know
harder
that
than
nigga
what it
understands.
is, bro. If you just
point.
If you just let this nigga finish saying what he's saying, bro, we're gonna be having this type of what you call it, bro, just back and forth.
Why didn't cut this nigga off one fucking time? What are you talking about?
I didn't even say you, nigga. That's what I'm talking about. Lord Jesus, bro. You hear what the fuck you want to hear, bro?
Nigga, I'm talking right now and you responding. You talking to him? How the fuck am I supposed to know that?
Bro,
See what I'm saying?
First of all, bro, me being the host, bro, if you please do me a favor, Beans. Go back and replay this for your people so you can hear what just happened verbatim. You literally just got mad, bro, when I'm just telling Smitty, bro, to stop cutting you off, bro. I just told Smitty, bro. I literally said Smitty. I didn't say nothing about Beans. I told Smitty, bro, this is what I be talking about, bro. You got to let him finish. That's the only thing I was saying, bro. But no, you want to go there again, bro. You keep on doing the same bullshit.
I'm in the middle of talking and you started talking. That's why I thought you was talking to me. How does that?
I digress. My mic is muted.
How does that not make sense?
Lord Jesus, bro, because you only hear what the fuck you want to hear, bro.
You didn't
Again,
say his
this
name,
nigga was the one talking, bro. I'm trying to tell him, bro, why you talking, bro, just to let you finish so we can move on from the conversation. But it don't matter if you go back and listen to it. It don't matter if you go back and listen to it and see if that just happened. It doesn't matter because it's not going to
believe you. But the point is that you're not looking at it from my point of view.
I said something about you I said something about you bringing up him. That's the most important thing that you worried about. Once again, like I said you was going to do, bro. I don't care. That was my point. I'm not trying to run my show like, look, this is why my numbers are so low. This is why nobody fuck with OG, bro, because I'm not him. I'm not him, bro. I'm not that nigga him. So I'm not about to do what that nigga do. No, I'm not about to jump in and tell people, bro, hey, man, I'm thinking all this stuff should be on you niggas.
Right,
you
but nobody's asking you to
you older than me.
That's the
He's
point.
older than me.
I'm showing you why, because you brought it up, nigga. You can play victim all the fuck you want to.
Come on,
don't worry,
bro.
but you right though. On my next show, I'm gonna make sure I go get the clip of you bringing that shit up so I could cut that same motherfuckers watch.
Oh my gosh!
I'm gonna make sure I show everybody that you said this shit last week when we was on the panel together.
Make sure you show it. Make sure you show it.
And then you did what you gonna say.
Find down. If you need to find them, you know you can find them. If they ain't on YouTube, nigga, they on Run By. I can save them all over there. Go over there and grab it. I don't care.
Stop trying to make it seem like somebody trying to be like him.
Yeah, bro. That's my whole point. I said what I just said, bro. All that other stuff you be talking, bro. Why him take up for you or why him do the things that he do? Bro, I'm not him, bro. So obviously,
that's the point. It was not the subject of that conversation.
No, but I'm telling you, but
look at this nigga singing up under you. That shit don't bother you at all. Right? Nobody is saying be like him. It ain't about being like him. It's you brought up the fact that I always go to him. So I use this as an example to show you why. It wasn't about you being like him. It was
why you do it. That's the point. That's the point that you don't understand.
Nigga, you said you didn't know why I did it. I will play it in the fucking video. You literally said, I don't know why you be doing that.
Nigga, didn't you just explain to me, sir, why you do it?
Yes, and now you trying to make it seem like I was trying to get you
wait.
Fuck out of here, nigga. I'm not slow. I'm not some of these bitches
with me about why you do it and try to explain to me why you do it. And then what was the thing I told you, nigga? When you play back this video, you're gonna hear me say it. I'm gonna say it right now. The same thing I told you. I don't care.
That's what y'all always say. Then why the fuck did you ever bring it up if you don't care? How did you ever bring it up if you didn't care, OG?
You can say that's what you say, OG. Don't worry about why you lumping me in with everybody else. Just tell me, OG.
I'm not.
You said
I'm
you
lumping
don't
you
care.
in with you.
OG, you don't care. But hey, he does this. I didn't say nothing that was wrong, fam. Only thing I told you was, bro, you trying to tell me about something, bro, that this dude do for you because of the conversation. I'm cool with that, bro. I don't do it over here.
I'm not telling you what he do for me. I'm telling you what I do. You didn't accuse him of anything. You accused me of something, nigga.
I know.
You said I be going to him. That's what you said.
I don't know how this got here.
You said I be going to him.
I didn't ask that nigga for anything. You literally was just telling me, bro, when that nigga see the conversation that's going that way, he like, hey, say, man, that ain't, I understand what he do. I got you when you said that. I'm not about to do it. I explained it to you, sir, that I'm not about to do that. You take that as okay.
Yes, in that conversation you did. Yes, you did. So you know the conversation I'm talking about. Yes, you did. Absolutely. But right now, I ain't trying to get you to do shit. I'm just showing you, explaining to you. It just hit my mind like, yo, I remember when you said this. Hey, here's an example why. Because we don't have to have this blow up dumbass argument that's unnecessary. If a third person who we all up on the panel, we all here, just tell the man that, no, nigga, you misheard. No, nigga, he did say that. Like those simple ass corrections like that move the conversation forward. So you want niggas to yell and scream and argue for no fucking reason? Because this nigga retarded?
I don't, bro. The problem is with that is why I disagree with you is, and I didn't told you this several times, and you know I didn't told you. I told you this again today. That's you guys' conversation, bro. I didn't broach that shit. I didn't care about it. That was you and that nigga having a crazy conversation. Me and you had ours. We already came up to an understanding. You and this nigga started on something. And I just let y'all go because I'm trying to give a space where people can have this. Y'all are smart enough, bro. I know y'all niggas is to have a conversation without yelling. But if you two niggas want to yell, that's on you. I don't care.
No,
I wasn't screaming. I might have elevated my voice just because I know I'm being talked over, but I did not scream.
Y'all niggas had a whole conversation, bro, about something I already was previously talking about was going to happen. If you heard everything that I said beginning of that conversation with me and Beans, bro, you will understand that I was literally telling him this was going to happen because somebody was going to.
I get you, OG.
So
I'm with you, bro.
I was saying, so when y'all niggas start going back and forth, I just wanted to remind people, especially when I got a turn to talk, this is exactly what I said the fuck was going to happen.
And OG, I just want to say briefly, bro, like, because this is y'all going like, but I'm saying I actually really appreciate you being that dude that's like neutral, like staying, like it's your show. Like I think Beans really wanted you to like mediate because the host is supposed to mediate. I think that's where he's at, and then you more so on some like, nah, y'all two grown ass men, like y'all are grown enough to hash it out, and you not like you're being non-biased basically, and a lot of times, you know, some people may feel like if you jumped in on his behalf or my behalf, it's like you being biased. It's like now that person gonna feel like they're being jumped, and I'm saying that more so to Beans. So I'm just saying I do recognize OG's position, but I also get where you're coming from as far as how the brother does handle things without saying names on his show. That's y'all to do. Yeah, like, you know, he mediates more. He'll step in to mediate and bring clarification to the circumstance. And I guess maybe that's what you was looking for from OG. But OG like, man, bump all that shit. Y'all niggas handle that shit, and when we get back to the topic, I'll talk. I digress. My mic is muted.
Yeah, so like I said, man, at the end of the day, we know this already. I'm not gonna change my stance. You ain't gonna change yours. But in that moment, yeah, absolutely. And if it happened again, guess what? I'm gonna do it again. Because you said to me, you asked me, why do you do that? I ain't saying that was all that happened. I ain't saying you woke up and texted me, why do you do that? But I'm just saying inside of the conversation, you asked me why you do it. Well, if I see an opportunity to show you why and educate you on why, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take it every single chance I see it.
But is it beneficial? Like, do you get your
beneficial
message
to me,
across?
nigga. I don't give a fuck if it's beneficial to y'all.
No. I'm just asking. Do you get your message across, or does it just bring about more chaos?
The fact
Like whatever you were trying to prove, do you get that message conveyed to the person?
No, and that's the point. Because he don't.
Is that your mission? I know you trying to convey a message because if you're doing it, you're doing it for a reason. It's a point that you're doing it, right?
Didn't I just say that? What did I just say?
All right, so bad.
What did I just say? What I literally just said. Every time I see an opportunity to educate or edify on that, I'm going to take it.
But what if your
stance
of how you educate and edify is not received? Like if the person's not receiving it, do you really educate?
That's not my fault.
But you said your job is to educate.
I didn't say that.
So you.
I didn't say that.
Okay. Your reason. My bad. My bad. Okay.
That I think there's a shot for me to educate or edify, I'm going to take it. I didn't say that was my job, bro.
Okay. Not your job. Whenever you see the opportunity.
Let me give you the word that actually describe what I'm doing. I'm being petty.
Right. Okay. I got you.
I'm being petty because I want a concession. Because
you honest about it. I ain't got shit to say, nigga. You said it. Ain't shit to say behind that.
The average lion dies at 14 years old. I said the average lion gets slaughtered, his kids get slaughtered, and his bitches get took, right? And then you came back and used an example about one human being taking another nigga's bitch. And then once I reiterated my argument, you said, oh, now you want to say average. But I had already said average. So if you missed that, and the fact that me and you are engaged in an argument where you obviously aren't being your brightest self, because I'm telling you, I already said that you accused me of something and you're wrong. Yes, nigga, the host should be able to step in and say, nah, fam, he did say that. And guess what? You shouldn't feel like it's biased. You shouldn't feel offended. You should be like, oh shit, okay, I didn't hear you say that. And then we get to move the fuck on because we grown. Because we grown, that's how that's supposed to go. It shouldn't have to be this right here.
Why couldn't you
just can't take the fact it's me? You feel a way about me, so you respond to me a certain way. But motherfuckers say I do the same thing everywhere I go. Checkmate, nigga. I don't change. I'm this way everywhere I'm at.
So over here, just do me a favor, right? Over here, don't take this the wrong way. Please don't look for me to edify anything, right? Just go ahead and leave me as that sore loser on the side. I'm not gonna step in for you. But what I would want you to do is to do what you just did, which I appreciate, and let somebody understand let somebody understand the stuff that's coming out your mouth and the stuff that you're speaking to them. So you two grown ass niggas can come to a good conclusion, kind of like we're doing right now, because you just explained it to them. Besides all that extra stuff and trying to put that somebody had to step in and say that you was right and say that you was right, or to say that everything that you were saying was correct, you could have just told him that yourself, and then you niggas could have had the back and forth. If he didn't want to believe you, that's between you and him. We could have just moved on with the conversation.
Right, and then one person just got
I don't like to use my brain like that. I don't want to use my brain to step in and help
you did
the that they did. No,
so you did it. Here's what's so funny about that, and yet you did it. The whole reason why the conversation calmed down, OG, is because you stepped in.
So it's because I stepped away.
You're a liar. It's because you stepped in.
Why are you so petty?
Said, hold on. You started talking. Then when this nigga tried to start talking, you said, hold on, man, hold on. And he heard that you was sincere in his voice, and he calmed down. And ever since then, the conversation has been trying to get to an understanding versus just being a yelling match. What I'm saying is I saw it became a yelling match. So yeah, at that point, the motherfucker whose channel it is the biggest voice there. Again, I ain't telling you to change. I'm telling you don't expect for me to change either. Every chance
what would make you feel like you're heard?
I'm gonna take it.
What would make you like at this very moment? What could OG say to make you say, you know what, I feel better now? Like what do you expect to hear?
I got real shit going on in my life, bro.
No. I mean, because I don't understand. Like, because you OG's made it clear. You've made it clear. I've even made it clear. You see what I'm saying? All of us, niggas is sticking to their shit, bro.
The problem, right?
And I think all of us have been around each other. No, all of us beings. All of us have been around each other long enough to know that's exactly how we go. I know. We all know you, man. You gonna stick to your guns. And you know something? I remember when I first came to your channel. I remember the first thing you said to me when I typed in your chat. You said, Smitty, you said, you know why I rock with you? I said, why? I was typing in your chat. You said because you're not an ass kisser and you speak your own mind. And the reason why I rock with you is because you the same way, and I know OG the same way too, because that's why I, mess with him so tough. OG would tell you, speak your thoughts. So, dog, the fact is, right now in this moment, moving forward, my nigga, what do you expect to hear knowing you're talking to men who all of us stand on our position? There is no convincing me to go to your side of shit. You can only express your side of things. So how much do you need to keep telling us about a fucking 14-year-old lion?
Oh,
we heard you.
No, now I'm gonna do it again, OG.
See, no. God damn. OG, it's on you, OG.
I ain't even trying to add this stupid ass because the conversation was never involving me with the 14-year-old lion. Why you keep on trying to bring me into something I ain't supposed to be in?
OG. I convert cheeky, nigga. OG, if I can convert cheeky, I can convert you.
No, hell no.
Cheeky calling niggas out for being stupid. You're gonna start calling niggas out for being stupid.
No, fam. I
Yes,
can't
you are.
do it, bro. No, I can't do it.
All right.
That shit blow my high, fam. Y'all niggas. I be
Facts,
smoking.
bro. That's what happens when you dealing with a nigga that don't smoke, bro. They don't get it.
crazy.
I said almost 30 minutes ago, and Beans, you got it. Once I said Beans, you got it, that means, nigga, you about to, hey, you know, OG, we really gonna start that Don't Blow My High podcast, bro. We gotta start that, bro.
I don't care, nigga. I don't mind collabing with nobody, bro. You just gotta know that I'm not coming on camera for none of y'all.
Oh, nah, nigga, you know how we do, fool. Ain't nobody say nothing about that.
You know what I'm saying? And any show you want to do with your boy, but I don't
Nobody trying to hear that shit. You know,
Don't Blow My High podcast.
I already did it, bro.
That
shit didn't get me no
This
work.
nigga Beans, bro. I swear, bro, I'm on my second J, bro. No, because I noticed when my J go too fast, bro, you niggas stressing me, bro. Usually my shit burns slow.
Anyway,
The faster my J burn, the more I know you niggas is stressing my mind.
Nigga, my animals is way more important than this stream, nigga. I gotta go get
Where my damn blue hemp? Where my hemp at? Oh, there they go.
Getting this nigga, I'm trying to go feed my goats and go out here and check on the pigs. Nigga, check on the chickens and shit, and take her ass out to use the bathroom, but she over here fucking with me right now. So when she been in here with me this whole time, so she.
I just came up because I want to make sure OG knew, you know, man, you still my boy, fool. Nah, my channel got taken down real quick for a quick second. I had to do that verification stuff, and they wouldn't let me come on StreamYard or nothing. I had to verify myself. It was some new stuff, so that's why I couldn't come up before. But now I got you though.
OG, share this screen with your goats and watch what they say.
Oh my gosh.
You said share the screen with my goats?
Yeah, let them see this screen and watch what they say.
Oh yeah, I mean my dog be listening. Y'all, her ears be going up and down, and she know y'all niggas is crazy. I tell her y'all retarded all the time. I'm like, they retarded. You know what I'm saying? She understand that. Don't you, Camille?
That's great.
And if I have my husky here, I make her talk to you. She be doing it and all that shit. Like, she'll talk to you. But I don't.
And you know what's wild, bruh? Speaking on what Bean said, bruh, I know more dogs, like household pets, that are better behaved, cleaner, and better taken care of than some actual humans. Like you go to Skid Row or Kensington or some shit like that, bruh. I know, like, I'm sure your dogs are better taken care of than those actual humans, and they actually act. Your dogs walking down Skid Row will be probably nervous or ready to bite some shit because of how the people walk around like zombies. So all I'm saying is, and that's not to get on them, I know they got a situation, much respect to that, but I'm just saying, as far as now, yeah, people can be absolutely wild. People can be wild. No, animals do not devise electric chairs and gas chambers and all kind of other stuff like torture stuff. And we don't think of to make a claw that pulls your intestines out slowly while we wound it up, or put glass on top of your stomach and let mice on you. You know, so yeah, humans, I would say we're more sinister, but I mean, Beans, you already know, as the Christian man that you are, sir, that goes back to the word. Man was given free will. See, that's the difference. Everything you talking about is really nullified, and it's really like, you know, it's like a non-equivalent, because animals don't have a free will. The only time you take an animal out of free will is if it's rabbit. That's it.
You know.
Other than that, a bird, that crow or that lion or that whatever, eagle, lizard, fish, they're going to do exactly what they're going to do as that eagle, fish, bird, lion, lizard, whatever it is, throughout their life expectancy. Humans, because of free will, which you know about this, my Christian brother, it has a lot to do with, you know, humans with the free will. That's what takes us out of that realm in which then you can't compare. You really can't compare that. You can't.
Yeah, this is wild.
I digress. My mic is muted. I'll let you too, OG.
Yeah. No, I ain't talking about, bro. I'm just talking about the whole stream is wild. But y'all niggas been cutting up today. I like it though. You know what I'm saying? You ain't. I mean, bro. Like I said, it's your opinion. I don't trip on people's opinions. You know what I'm saying? People got a lot of opinions of me, so I ain't tripping. But appreciate everybody that came through today. I'm about to get the hell up out of here. It's time for me to go again. It's almost 6 hours on. I'm not about to stay on this long. Hey, if y'all ain't doing nothing later on, 7 o'clock Central Time, 8 p.m. Eastern Time, we will be over there on Spoon's channel. I think he's doing Conspiracy Wednesday or around social media. It might be around social media. But if it ain't, hey, we're going to be doing Conspiracy Wednesday. Come over there and kick it with us on the porch. We will be up there. I will be the first one in the back. You already know how I do it. I'll be up there sitting with him, kicking it with him. And he's going to bring us some fire topics. Appreciate everybody that came through. Salute to all the supporters. I have to go over and CashApp and try to figure out how many of y'all it was. I know we over 10. So, I mean, appreciate everybody that supported the show today. Helped out a lot. You know what I'm saying? So
I just wanted to tell Beans before I go take your ass to the local dispensary and get you some edibles, nigga. Calm that shit down.
I wish the weed cards was universal. I help a lot of y'all niggas get a card, but they not. So, okay, with drip starting in 5 minutes. Okay, cool. So everybody, man, if you want to, we're gonna slide over to the plug. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Kojak, you mind dropping the link real quick before I get ready to end? So that way, if the people in the chat they want to go ahead and slide over there, they can be waiting. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Well, however you want to do it, because I ain't gonna play the whole song. I'm just gonna let that thing go out real quick. So. Just need to throw it in there real quick so they can at least know where to go. Appreciate you, man. We're gonna be going over there to the Drip Show. Appreciate you, Kojak, for dropping that in the chat. Appreciate you. Yep, my time. It's time for me to get on about my business, man. I'm late. I'm doing activity things. You know what I'm saying? I gotta make sure I take care of my animals. So we up out of here. Appreciate everybody that came through and kicked it with me. Appreciate you, the Beans. Appreciate you, the Smitty, John the Baptist, Drip. I think it was some more people that came up too. I can't remember everybody, but we're up out of here. I'm gone. See y'all over there at the Drip Nation.
OG DoDirty, flipping packs in the bag, stuffing the blunt, fat sack, jet black Cadillac, stacks in the mattress, cash cow status, walk in the streets, heat up, no crack, blunt blazing, smoke hazing, OGs in the attic, crispy clean kicks, ain't nothing static, southern nights, trap dreams, romantic, light it up, inhale the magic, erratic, down south, making moves, 808s, hit raw, sip the lean, slow the scene, outlaws on call, counting bills, run the thrills, trap house ball, switches in the air, grandiose alcohol, dirty dope dreams,